accepted.
Help me out, Dosey. What's going on? I think Sachi being biased. He don't want to share this shit with the children of the Most High.
They take their motherfucking ass back to Africa where they belong at. They is Africa. Judah's in Africa. I ain't sharing shit with you that don't belong to you. You from Africa. Go to Africa to Judah.
The reason why this was such a big thing
Are you in Africa?
2016 is because the black
Judah is in Africa, nigga.
overall
This
are
America, Jack.
Gaza anti-Israel. So that's why that got brought up, because black people across the board, especially when they're falling under Democrats, they end up being pro-Gaza.
Come on, Belt. What's up, man? Didn't they find some ancient Hebrew writing with the dinosaur bones and shit, bro? Come on, man. Don't let these niggas.
Yeah, that was Indian shit. It wasn't Hebrew till they found it.
Oh, so the Indians did speak Hebrew. Uh-oh. You convicting yourself now, bro.
No, I'm not. It wasn't Hebrew till they found it. You can find some shit and call it whatever the fuck you want to call it. That don't mean that's what it is.
Man, somebody said Algonquin and Hebrew the same thing, bro.
Anything can be found and it ain't what it is.
Algonquin and Hebrew the same thing, bro. Oh, shit. We're going to have to go get some spikes and
All
shit.
they doing is proving my point. All they doing is proving my point. The white boy wrote his story over top of ours like we've been doing, and motherfuckers can't see it. If Hebrew and Algonquin is the same language, that's proof that the white boy wrote his weak ass story over ours, just like I fucking said.
So wouldn't that story be American?
No, motherfucker, it's not the original story. Like y'all niggas want to believe in bullshit for nothing. If it ain't the original story, how the fuck is it American? You might well get over there with Tonto and them and get you a TV if you believe in fake stories.
So you believe that the original American came here in the teepee?
Bitch ass nigga, quit driving me. You heard what the fuck I said. If you believe in fake stories, get over there with the Native Americans, get you a TP, go to Native American culture class, and learn how to be a Native American if you're gonna believe fake stories.
So you believe the Native American is the American?
Whole ass nigga, quit trying to drive me.
I'm just trying to be specific. You saying that you ain't American, you ain't an African, but now
who said I ain't no American? Who the fuck said I ain't no American?
Okay, that's cool, because I'm not, you're not that dude. Okay, cool. Because I'm American.
Nah, I ain't none of Black Ice. I ain't none of Black Ice.
Okay,
I ain't Black Ice, bro. I ain't Black Ice. Chill out. I like to cuss you out for no reason. Nah, I ain't Black Ice.
Nah, I'm not a Native American.
Me either. But I'm saying,
I have Indian
I'm saying if you're gonna believe a fake story, you might well believe the Native American fake story. That's what I'm saying.
Oh no.
The Native Americans have adopted in Hebrew Israelites as well.
Oh shit, they trying to grab themselves in. Shit, man, I'm going to give me some spikes.
Or do y'all
ain't figured it out. Anything you niggas do, anything your black ass do, that Native American is gonna do, because he trying to be you. You ain't figured it out. Right. They wasn't calling themselves Indians either. They back calling themselves Indians now.
Hold on. Let's be more specific. Everybody here today that don't look like me and you is trying to be like me and you. Period.
But I'm telling you that Native American been trying to be like you. He been doing, that's the whole point. He stole your identity and he's still doing it today. Hell, they got pictures of Native American with black man on. What was they taking pictures in the 1920s calling Native American Chinese motherfuckers black men for?
Okay, so shouldn't we be talking about who's American and who's a United States citizen? Because
we know everybody. The only American here is niggas. We already know that. That's understood like a bar.
So that should be the only thing niggas really should be telling everybody else.
We've been telling niggas that shit though. That's what this platform is.
Hold on. So now that you understand that, what would be the monetary gain of that? Because there has to be an owner and there has to be a renter of this country. So now you're saying that you're the owner.
Yeah, we've been the owners from day one.
All right, so now let's talk about what we own and how do we get to that.
Shit, we own everything.
I can't tell you what we own, because we ain't part of my family. I can't tell you nothing but what my family owns.
No. Now we
Ain't
speaking
no
in
we.
general.
Ain't no
Hold
we.
on.
Ain't no
Sir.
we. What house do you come from? What house do you come from? There
Listen.
is no
I'm
we.
not.
That's the problem.
Listen.
This is not France. There is no we.
Excuse
What
me.
house do you come from?
Excuse me. In general, there are
Ain't no
Americans.
we. What house do you come from, sir?
So
That's how you
would you
figure out
find?
what's owed
So
to
now,
you and what you gonna get, and how you get your shit. You got to do your family history and figure out what house you come from and what is owed to you specifically. Ain't no
we
motherfucking we. I don't know why y'all keep saying
okay.
we.
So now, is
Everybody's
that a group
story
of
different.
people?
Everybody got
Is
different.
that a?
Why I'm saying that, brother? Why I'm saying that is
Oh my
because
God,
everybody's story is
dude!
different. Everybody
I
got different steps that
understand
they
what
gonna
you're
have to
saying.
take. Your stuff might have got taken a different way than how this man's stuff got taken. This man's stuff here might not have got taken. Everybody's story not the same. So we all don't need the same remedy.
Oh, okay. So now you finished? You now can I? Because now I'm speaking on group economics. This is a group of people you're speaking of that have these individual stories. Now, as this group of people, shouldn't they be speaking on that instead of anything else as a group of people? And how did they get so confused behind being a different group of people?
Somebody lied to niggas.
Okay, so if
Well,
somebody lied to niggas,
when they tell your parents that they don't send them to their school, they gonna lock them up. And then you go to their school and they tell them that you come from African slaves, and they teach you that shit for 12 years. They teach everybody that shit.
okay,
Well,
so now what's the truth?
that might be how they forgot who they was.
What's the truth? The truth is these are American children, right? They're descendants of Americans who are descendants of Americans who own this place outright as a people. So now, why aren't the people speaking on that today specifically?
Because you got
Because
a
no
element
one,
of people. You like y'all act like y'all don't got a. Y'all act like y'all walking around in the world and y'all don't realize what the hell going on. Like it ain't a whole goddamn group of people when we stand up and say, "Hey, I'm an Indian. I'm a original nigga to this land." It ain't a 70,000 niggas that's gonna stand up and say, "Hell no, we ain't." He lying. Y'all act like this shit ain't going on. Like we in a fight. This is information. What's the name right now? We in an information war. That's what's going on.
okay, so now let's guide the people to the correct information. Because there is a correct information according to the timeline of this country. I still don't understand why aren't we talking about the start of all of this in 1933?
Cause the shit didn't
Because
start in
we have to decide.
1933.
Started in
Hold
1933.
on, sir. Hold up. Hold up. The financial. Hold
This
on. The
dumbass
financial
nigga
system.
just said
The
he want to
financial
guide
system that you
somebody
know.
somewhere.
Hold on.
Where are you trying to
The
guide
fin-
us again, nigga?
The
He
financial
sound like
system that
another
we know today.
UCC nigga. He talking about birth certificates and finances and shit.
Okay, so wait a minute. Hold on. So now your birth certificate ain't legal?
Nigga, where are you trying to guide us again?
I'm asking you a question. Is that a legal document?
No,
Because
Man,
the
we
nigga,
don't
you
Bible
want to
will
hear
said
say
that
you
that it
UCC
trying
is a
to
legal
shit, bro.
guide
document.
the
We do
people
not want to hear that
somewhere.
UCC shit. I'm telling you ahead of time. We gonna smack your ass out the park if you
You
start
want
talking
to
about
hear
the
this
UCC
African
codes
shit?
and shit.
No, nigga, you say you
Where are you
own this
trying to
place, but
guide
you
us,
can't.
brother?
Okay, answer this question. If you own
No,
this place
nigga,
as
where are
American,
you trying to
where's your
guide us? You
documentation?
said you want to guide the people somewhere. Where? Where we going?
Can we start from the beginning?
No, nigga, just answer the
No.
question. Where are you
Okay,
guiding the people?
can we guide to the people into some correct information?
What?
All this slave shit is over. Come on, homie.
You
What
said you
really happened
guide
here?
them to the correct information?
Come on, man. Can you tell me who's the American and who owns this place?
No, man. You
Nah, man.
came up
Yeah,
here
you
to
can't.
guide
So you
somebody
can't.
somewhere.
Nah, you
You
talking off the
told
subject.
on yourself, nigga. Now you
What?
busted.
You can say
Where are you
whatever you want.
trying to what agenda
Who
are you
I
pushing
got?
to?
Hold on. I'm not a pushing. Hold up. Stop.
You said you're trying to guide the people somewhere. Nigga,
Shut the
nobody's
fuck up
joining
and let
your
me guide
fucking
them then, G.
liberation movement,
Answer the
brother.
question. Answer the question. Who's an American And do they own this place?
Man, I'm not finna let
Outright.
you gish gallop
Right.
me nowhere, nigga. You got an agenda. Push the agenda, nigga. It's Sunday. Let's go.
Answer the question.
No, you can't question me to push your agenda. Come on, guide the people where we need to go to the correct information.
Hey, what's the score to Saints game?
Yeah, you better go back to your background, nigga.
You still ain't answered the question. Who's the American and do they own this place? Yes or no?
Hold on, Hebrew Israelites. I ain't wrong. Y'all need to go learn y'all shit. Y'all been listening to revised motherfuckers that try to make y'all be American. That shit is in Africa. All of that shit. Yeah. I ain't wrong about shit I'm saying. The map on the Library of Congress of Judah in Africa. Them
Show me on paper you
lands over there. The original meaning of the term third world is those three lands over there that was divided up by those three
So you
sons.
from there?
Fuck is you
Are
talking
you from
about?
there?
What the
you
fuck is
from
from
there?
there have to do with anything? What the fuck is you talking about? I'm talking to somebody else.
Are
Shut
you
the
from
fuck up
there?
talking to me, man. You already talking dumb as hell, trying to lead a nigga down some UCC
Nigga,
code
are
ass
you
shit.
from Africa
We already
or
see
not?
the rabbit hole you trying to walk a nigga to. Shut the fuck up. I ain't even talking to you.
Man, are you from Africa or not?
Bitch ass
You
nigga,
sound
I'm
like it.
American. The fuck is wrong with you?
Okay,
I done
so
told
you
your whole ass this 17
answer the
times.
question. Does Americans own this land or no?
Man, quit trying to walk me down this
Yes or
goddamn
no?
corner and say what the fuck you
Yes
trying
or
to say,
no,
man.
nigga? Right, because you can't answer. You don't know.
Bitch, I told you we own this motherfucker 17 motherfucking times. Bitch ass nigga. Now say what the fuck you trying to say and quit trying to walk a motherfucker down the goddamn hallway. Dumb motherfucker.
He already said he finna guide you, man. Let him guide you.
That's the problem. That nigga ain't Moses, Smoke.
He might be the second coming of Moses. Come on, man. Guide us, bro. We trying to get there, my nigga. Guide us, bro. Get us there, bro. We've been trying to get there. We can't get there on our own, my nigga. Go on, guide us, bro. Come on. Yeah.
How the fuck a motherfucker gonna guide you? He keep asking the question, saying the question wasn't answered. I done told this slow ass nigga, we the Americans, we own this land. The first time he asked the goddamn question.
Get them right, brother. They hard headed. They are hard headed people. They a stiff necked people, brother. You gonna have to work with them, brother. I'm with you, my nigga. Let's guide these niggas on to the promised land. Mount Nebo, here we come.
Knock it off.
Goddamn lie, I'm the devil. Fuck is you talking about? Fuck your God. That nigga ain't done a bitch ass thing, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Y'all see this map, right? This is the division of the lands according to Shem, Ham, and Chapet. Chapet got Europa. Ham got Africa. And Shem got the rest of the shit, America and Asia. Damn, boy, Shem got favoritism around this beach.
That's bogus.
What year
Shem
is
just got
this,
Asia, motherfucker.
Hey, what year this is? What year this is?
What year?
Put the year in the chat, Nate. Nate sent me this.
That's a revised version.
Y'all
Shem
making
just got
some
Asia,
German
motherfucker.
now. Y'all want to fight or whatever. Y'all always bringing up some German ass shit. Y'all Germans for real.
They don't never go to niggas.
How y'all gonna hate on the Germans? They the first ones wrote the Constitution.
They don't never. These niggas don't never pull up niggas, man. They always pull up some weird shit.
You can't answer the question. Where's the monetary wealth of the ancestors?
Nigga, it's in a trust. It's in a trust, bro. My nigga Rod Wills been trying to break into it. Yeah, we know where it's at. It's in the trust, my nigga. We got to go through probate to get all the land back. We up on all this shit, bro.
That's right. It's in the trust.
So you guys telling me that there's no connection with these places here in America, cities, states? These areas.
Man, all this shit over here,
Hold
bro.
on, Nate. You in the chat
Benjamin,
calling poor Sachi. Just because you really got the map that fits your narrative, Nate, don't holler poor Sachi. Because the original map, your bitch ass only got Asia. Shim only got Asia. You just went and got a map that fit your narrative, nigga. I'm not slow. I do this shit, nigga.
Come on, Nate.
The original shit was Asia, Africa, and Europe. Over there. That's why it was called the third world. Over there.
Come on, Nate.
Third world countries. Nate. Over there.
Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so, Nate. Come on, man. Straighten that shit up. You gotta do it for the Most High, my nigga.
Who got the screen?
Nobody got it right now.
Yeah, I'm on vacation, y'all. I'm gonna sit back in the platform and hear me and let y'all go and do y'all thing. I got too much dagger coming in this motherfucker. I'm gonna holler at y'all.
Yeah. See, you can be a Hebrew Israelite and you ain't gotta go through no paperwork. You just gotta memorize Deuteronomy 28. But if you want to be an Indian, yeah, nigga, you got to goddamn me. You gotta cross your T's, dot your I's. You need your blood got to be in the right corner, nigga. You got to have a reservation pass. Yeah, ain't know what grandma said, nigga. Huh? Yeah, the United States cussed you Indian ass niggas out, nigga. I'm riding with the Hebrews, nigga. All I gotta do is memorize Deuteronomy 28. What y'all talking about?
How many niggas they hung off the church? How many niggas got hung off the church? Keep on waiting on that weak motherfucker to come save you. How many niggas got hung off the church? How many niggas got hung off the cross? Keep on waiting on that weak motherfucker to come save you. He ain't came save you yet.
Well, I can't help y'all Germans, but put my screen back up, Smoke. Well, I was gonna talk to Aton about this, because the last time I brought up 1861, he kept trying to go back to the beginning, what happened at the beginning. So I wanted to get his opinion.
That's
For us
good.
to talk about
I'm glad you brought that back up.
Hey, how I get everybody back on the
What
screen?
talking about?
How do I get everybody back?
That conversation.
Click the first top one on your left that has the people or a person or anything. Click that to bring the screen back. You see the little, there you go. Now you should be able to share my screen.
Yeah, just run the ball, you dumb bastards. Jeez.
Who you going for, Aton?
Cowboys, baby.
Oh, okay.
Well, here we have the United States War Department. So before we were talking about the Department of Interior, you're familiar that the War Department is the first Department of Interior, right, Aton?
Correct.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome them nigga them.
Let me expand.
That's who created the BIA too, the War Department.
Exactly. But go ahead. What were you going to explain, Aton?
No, I said let me expand it so I can get a better look. All right, I'm on it.
Now,
Go ahead.
On your head now. Which Egypt you talking about? You talking about the Egypt over there or the Egypt here? They ain't from the one over nothing over here, whatever you want to say. Oh, okay. 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 They from a whole nother terrain and they acting like it.
All right, so what we got right here?
Mute up, Savage. I'm about to read this.
Oh shit. My bad.
So this is to David Henley. You are hereby, with the appropriation of the President of the United States, appointed temporary and agent of the Department of War in territory of the United States south of the Ohio. Your pay will be at the rate of $1,000 per annum and 2 rations of forage per day. And in case of your being with the troops in the field, 3 rations per day. Your pay and your emoluments to commence on the 6th. Commence on the 6th. And I don't know what it says there. When you entered from the preparative parts of your duties. given at the War Office of the United States the 31st day of August, 1793. So this is the beginning of the War Department when it's first being established. So basically, when we were talking about it before and what the Department of Interior was doing with the Indians when they were seasoned to have the trading agreements, when we look at this War Department, which I can bring up some letters as well, you can see that all this is about Indian affairs.
Right. Right. Now, what was the War Office created for?
The United States. But what do you mean? What purpose
Yeah,
it has?
what was that department? Why was Department of War created?
For
From
war,
what I'm seeing,
it's
it's for war, yes. But what I'm seeing, it's for mostly agreements and different things between governments. That's what I'll say. And two different nations can go to war. So this is who's supposed to mitigate what's happening between other governments.
Well, was somebody else about to say something?
No, I would just have this question: like, okay, is the South anywhere in this at this time, or is that a totally different nation?
That's a totally different nation. This is the beginning.
Nigga, when you gonna save us? You came here to liberate us.
Come on, man, get back to it.
All right, so the reason why I asked that question is because I got a follow-up question. Why was it created? And who was it created against? For and against?
I think she's looking at it. She's probably looking at this.
Okay.
No, I was going to bring up the War Department, but that's what we're talking about. Isn't it created against the Indians of the time? And I wouldn't even say against.
Real quick, Dulcie, real quick. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. But during that time, what was going on, right? I mean, you're pretty good at this type of stuff in history, right? This is kind of the key. Why, for, and against? Because we did have treaties jumping off, right? We had treaties. So the people here, the indigenous people had treaties. Yeah, I got to throw riddles out there. I got to do it right now.
Riddle me this ass, nigga.
Well, you got to ask questions first so we on the same page. I won't just go off on a tangent.
According to history, wouldn't it be the South that they went to war against? Why? Because of the land and the resources and the wealth.
Okay, 1793. 1790, you got your first federal census, right? 1790, you got your first federal census, correct?
When is the good ship Jesus gonna show up, nigga?
That shit came and gone, Superman.
I'm talking about this nigga that's gonna liberate us. He got a ship that's coming. The good ship Jesus. Hallelujah.
That's stupid ass play. This nigga Dak tried to quarterback sneak from the 3-yard line, you dumb fuck. This nigga stupid. But the reason, so in 1793, the Department of War, the War Department, is pretty much something established for the protection of who? Because in order to create a War Department, the military had to already be in place. So that department.
So wouldn't that be the North?
Well, it's the Union. It's the Union. It's the 13th United States.
Right, that's the North.
Right.
So the North is putting together a War Department.
But not necessarily the North. It can't just be the North because you still have Virginia involved. You had Georgia. I mean, Georgia was there. You had the Carolinas. Those are considered to be Southeastern. technically. You see what I'm saying? So
But
it's
at
not definitely the
I'm
North. It's the Union. It is the Union, not the North.
so Virginia,
Hey, what year was this, Aton?
Virginia, Georgia was a part of the
1793.
Union. So Virginia
Say
and
it
Georgia
again.
was a part of the Union in 1793.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So when did Virginia
Maybe it was against the
and Georgia
British.
become a part? When did Virginia and Georgia become a part of the Confederacy?
Technically, Georgia and the Carolinas were one at a certain point in time, and that was that connection with Florida. I ain't good at that. I'm gonna leave that alone.
Aton, it could have been.
But
It could have been.
Georgia went all the way to Alabama. Hold on. No, that was
It could have been an army
no.
for the United States against Britain, because in
it could have.
1776
It could, but they
declared
never say
independence.
though, Superman. That's what I'm saying. They never say. Was it against British? Was it against the other tribes or the other nations here that didn't join the Union or go along with the Confederacy or whatever? You know, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Why they create that? Because it was a War Department, and then you have a secretary, you have a treasurer, you have a War Department secretary, right? The secretary is the main important people in the government. That's why they always focus on the secretary.
Is this after the Continental Congress? Is this after?
Yes.
Two Congress.
Yes.
So they're just establishing the government and getting the army, because the U.S. we used to call our defense the War Department. That was just recently, like in the 90s, I think they changed it from
Right.
So they're just setting up government from what I'm looking at.
Exactly. Right. That's why you had to have a secretary. So when you call it a War Department, that's the party that's incorporating that into the government. You're right. Because there was already militaries here. There was already military. How you gonna fight without a military? So what is the government? I don't want to get too far off. I'm gonna say that question. Go ahead, Dulcie. I don't want to get far off with that.
Well, I was going to say for us to look into some of their affairs, but do y'all want to see the list? Should we go to specific parts?
Yes.
Just let me go on and let y'all know I don't believe none of this shit, but go ahead, convince me.
How you not believe this shit?
Yeah, I'm waiting for someone to step out there on that kind of debate. Why don't y'all want to debate the German shit? Why
that's what I'm saying. How do you not believe
that's why
that
I just took it to the just setting up government. Now all this other conspiracy, yeah, y'all gotta convince me too.
I don't even know where the conspiracy part is at yet. I'm just saying, how can you not believe it when Trump just said we going back to the Department of War? We leaving from the Department of Defense to the Department of War. He's establishing the original 13 United States constitutional republic. That's what he's doing. Keep telling y'all that.
Nah, man, the whole republic. Once it became a republic, and they start taking on other states and shit, and once it was established, that was our Army, Navy, and Marines and shit. It was the War Department.
Right.
He just going back to the Constitution. That's what he keeps saying. We just going back to the Constitution. We're abiding by the law.
Exactly. But initially, if it was made for government, Superman. So if it was made for government, which I agree, what was the purpose?
That's just what we call our armies.
No, the War Department. Why was that Department of War established? For what purpose?
That's what, because we had an army and shit. So that's what we called it. That motherfuckers know we ain't fucking around. We'll go to war.
Okay. Dulcinea?
I would say kind of that, but it would be all kinds of affairs. So usually a War Department would be saying, if there is something as grave enough to go to war and declare war over, or trying to mitigate different agreements so there doesn't have to be wars.
Hold on, so y'all saying that the War Department is the ones that's starting the wars, or is it this conflict that's starting the wars? And then on top of that, hold on, first answer that question first.
You don't never say what's up, do you, Vino? You just come in blasted.
What it do? What it do? What it
Funny
do?
as a motherfucker, boy. All right, go ahead.
Maybe a little bit of both, Vino. I mean, conflicts are obviously starting any kind of war, but there's different conflicts, and the War Department would say whether that conflict is grave enough to go to war at all, or if there can be some sort of agreement made.
Well, I think those departments is to be able to say who getting what money as far as the funding. As far as but y'all take care of this money and y'all disperse this over here with this group. Do you think that's what it's about when they start in these first departments?
No, man.
So you talking about diplomacy? So you talking about a form of diplomacy?
No, I mean, but since we talking about the, since we talking about the,
no fucking bullets was fired, and it was called the Cold War. So war is war.
I mean, but y'all was saying that this was the first.
Who's talking about this? Who's writing this? It's Congress. It's the motherfuckers who setting up government. It's not generals in there. Come on, man. Maybe I'm wrong.
Okay, so the Congress, so is Congress dealing with the funding?
Yes, Congress will be dealing with the funding of the War Department. Yes.
Yeah, but Congress holds the purse strings to all war in America, coming from America.
Now, if this is the Union,
war cannot be declared. Only Congress can declare war. Only Congress can declare war.
Is this foreign government or American government at this time?
Talk your ass off.
You supposed to be leading us to the promised land. When you gonna do that?
Y'all was saying the Department of Interior that was the first Department of Interior, and the Interior was dealing with what they dealing with, who was getting paid, and when people was gonna be able to go over here. Okay, we got money for this over here. We got this set aside for this over here, and kind of relaying it.
They were more than that. They were for enumerating the citizens and all the paperwork, the census, as well as, yes, they would form their treasuries and say how the money that they're getting would be distributed. But that is all coming from the Congress. So you know how Congress says we have this amount of money for this department. Then the secretary has to go and say how the money will be divvied up, depending on what their agenda is for whatever season or annual.
Is this American government being formed or foreign government being formed?
I withhold answering that question. I want Aton to answer that question.
Man, blow the goddamn whistle. Oh, my bad.
But is the base of the Americans from foreign land?
No, the American is an American on this land.
Nah, I'm talking nah.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the people that's going against, or I guess the people that started this government.
He's talking about the United States.
Is this government we're speaking of in 1793 that's forming the War Department? Is this American government, or is this a foreign government establishing themselves in America?
It's a foreign government establishing themselves in America.
Okay, that's the basis of this. Now we have to think like that.
The
now,
Continental Congress. The Continental Congress. Hold on. The Continental Congress, right, was reorganized and absorbed within the United States of America. Go ahead.
Is they forming government?
Oh,
Is they forming this government for themselves or for somebody else?
That's a good question.
I know I need a good answer.
Well, I don't know if it's going to be good. It's up to you to decide. But it was actually
I mean, okay, wait a minute.
It was
But
actually
you have
formed on behalf
acknowledged
of the American people, huh?
But okay, so foreigners are establishing a government on behalf of American people because the American people couldn't establish their own government. Like how this shit going, bro? Help me out.
No, not because they couldn't
Okay,
establish
so wait
their
a
own
minute.
government.
Okay, so why are the foreign people establishing a government in America? Help me out.
Well, in order to do foreign trade. That's what it was for.
Okay, so we couldn't do foreign trade until foreigners came over here and established a government that allowed us or gave us the infrastructure to conduct foreign trade. How this shit going, bro? Help me out.
No.
I'm gonna beat this bullshit up all day so I get a good answer.
No.
All right, come on.
I just answered no.
Okay, so now my question is simple.
Hold on, man. Hold on.
In
You done, Smoke?
1793.
Hold on, brother. Hold on, D. What would you say,
All right.
Smoke? I said I answered your question. No. Did you have a follow-up?
Okay, so my follow-up question then why were the foreigners establishing a government?
Well, basically, you have
In America.
people that came over here that they set up these colonies, these companies that we actually funded and helped them set up to run these plantations that were by the waters. And these people had familiar affairs and knowledge of the seas going over there. We had them handle our foreign affairs. That's what they were here for, to handle foreign affairs, trade. That's it. Not the
They
interior.
had to establish a government to do that. So wasn't no foreign trade going on until they came over here and established the government.
No, I'm not saying that.
Okay, wait a minute, hold on. Because you said that so matter of factly. Like, yeah, this is the reason why they set up the government for foreign trade. Now when you say, well, they didn't really need a government to do foreign trade, so what the fuck did they need a government for? If foreign trade was already going on. That's what I need to know. Why the fuck did these foreigners need to come over here and set up a government?
Because they had to be
right in front of the Americans. They just go haphazardly setting up a goddamn government while niggas already over here. Help me out with that, bro.
They had to be properly organized, incorporated. They had to have their declarations and constitution and bylaws all set up in order to start doing proper business and be a part of this American system that we was already running. They had to be properly structured.
Okay.
So why didn't they just join the American system instead of establishing a foreign government?
No, they didn't establish a foreign government. They did set up a structure within our system. They did that. They said, hey, I say, Smoke, hey, you know what? I want to handle that business for you. You can trust me. I can handle that business for you. Okay, well, all right, Aton. This is how you got to set this whole thing up. This is how it got to go. And this is how it's going to be done. Until then, you can't do nothing. They did everything.
So now you agree that the United States is not a foreign government.
The United States is a foreign government.
Man, when did they set the United States up, bro? Because you just said it wasn't no foreign government. Now you saying foreign government. I'm listening, nigga.
Listen. It is a.
I told y'all I was gonna beat this fake ass shit up every time y'all bring it.
I know. Look, it is a foreign government. It wasn't set up to be a foreign government. It is a foreign government now. It wasn't set up to be a foreign government, though.
Man, when did it get foreign?
The American government at the time.
Hold on, bro. Get out of my fight. When did it become foreign, my nigga? And who set it up?
It became foreign in the 1900s.
Who set it up?
Who set up the foreign government in the 1900s?
No.
1793. In 1793.
1793, right?
Right, because they were making war departments. Who was making war departments? Foreigners or non-foreigners? Who made the War Department? Foreigners or non-foreigners? Because the War Department is a government agency, brother. In order to set up a government agency, you have to have a government by which to do so. Who set up the government by which the War Department was established, my nigga? Foreigners or non-foreigners?
Okay. It was a collective of people together, right? You had a treaty. Things had to be done by the acceptance, by the agreement of all people, right? We had our foreign government that handled foreign affairs, and we had an interior government that dealt with the interior with the land, which was already here.
Bro, we had a foreign government. Please name this foreign government that we had.
It's called the United States of America, the Continental Congress. Continental Congress.
Who said that? The foreigners or us?
I don't know. We set it
all
up.
Right, thank you. There you go. I don't know it's sufficient. Y'all carry on.
In 1783, hold on. When they established the War Department, tell me what was that was
you breaking up, Derek? You breaking up? You breaking up, Derek?
I just need to know what was the government set up in the South in 1793?
The Republic of Texas.
Okay, so
that's true.
Ask that question again, man.
What was the government that was in existence in the South in 1793?
And it was all these things
when
they weren't republics. To me, they weren't republics. These were confederacies. These were confederacies that were set up.
So if that's confederacies, that means that is an establishment of nations that are going on the same rule of thumb, correct?
Yep.
Okay, so now the South has its own government established at this time that they are putting together the War Department. That's an American nation at this time, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so we have an existing American government.
Yes and no. Yes and no.
Okay.
Yes and no. Yes and no, Derek, because the bottom line is this is not a yes and no question.
Okay.
It's a yes, and let me expand on it. Yes and no. Yes, because we still were setting up these departments. If you look up how the agreements were set up, when you look up how the structure of government was set up
in the North,
Congress. If you actually read the documents, Congress was actually I can't think of the word, but they were actually appointed and put in position to do something. Somebody had to put them in position and give them the powers to do something. Somebody gave them the powers to do that. Who was doing that? You guys putting the cart before the horse.
Okay.
Yeah, you putting the cart.
You talking about the foreign government?
Who was doing it? The people who was giving the power away.
That's what I was telling you. We was giving them the powers to do something. We were. I'm saying we, the proverbial we. The indigenous people, the people that was already here, that already had their governments and their confederacies and nations set up.
So the Americans set up a foreign government for the foreigners. Is that what y'all saying?
Yeah.
In the North.
Yeah,
I said that. I said that. Man.
Are you saying that's what happened in the North?
I want to see
that. Or is that what happened all over?
I want to see that in weddings. I want to see that people saying we finna set up a government for these foreign motherfuckers instead of just saying y'all can get up with our government. Huh?
That's what it was.
This don't make no sense. We're gonna set y'all up a foreign government on our shit when we already got something going on. Show me that, bro.
Look, I want to see these.
I want to see these stupid ass.
I'm gonna give that to you.
I want to see these stupid ass indigenous people that did that.
I'm gonna give you that.
I can laugh at they dumb ass.
Smoke, I'm gonna give you that. It wasn't a foreign government that was set up. It was a government that set up foreign affairs across the pond. Not for the continents at that time, not for none of the Americas and the islands. It was for across the pond. So I'm gonna give you that. No, it wasn't a foreign government, but it was a government set up for foreign affairs. The United States of America was always set up for foreign affairs.
Okay, so now I'm asking you this question.
No, they wasn't.
The South
Yes, they
government,
were.
the Southern government that was going on at the same time,
Right.
they had nothing to do with the North.
No.
How did and when and who established that?
Well, that's
Who said
see,
they had
but
nothing to do
they
with the
didn't
North?
have anything to do with the North in terms of that incorporation and all that. But what they did have
Right.
something to do with was funding and resources. Don't think that the South wasn't
What
involved
I'm
in none
asking,
of this in terms
what
of
I'm
what was going
asking
on. Trust
is,
and believe.
at the time of 1793, the South was going on its own rules and regulations according to the Confederacy.
Right, but at the
So now
same
my
time,
question is,
the
but my
South was
question is,
providing funding and resources. The
how
North was borrowing. The North was borrowing
how do
at certain
no, my
times with
question?
the South. They was borrowing and doing business with the South. You come on,
I
man.
understand what you're saying. What they're doing
All right,
business, yes. That don't
you're
mean
doing business.
you the same company rules apply because you're doing business. I'm asking you, is the South actually moving about as an independent situation at this time?
Yeah,
They have their own government,
yeah.
correct? Okay. So now, are they American? Is that an American nation or is that a foreign nation?
No, it's not foreign.
At all, correct?
Domestic. It's
Because
domestic. It's
how
domestic.
that's established.
Absolutely.
Okay, so how that's established has to be American because there is no foreign entity at this time. So now, how are we understanding that white people are involved in the South when they are different entities altogether?
Okay, this is what I'm saying. Different entities is different entities. That's not an issue. Everybody run their own business. You ain't got the same business as me. I ain't got the
This
same
is
business.
a different
This is what I'm
government.
saying, bro. But look,
Listen, the South is a different government altogether.
Okay.
At this
So
time, in
okay,
1793, they have their own constitution and everything.
okay, but at the end of the day,
So wouldn't they?
government, you're
Wouldn't
minimizing
that?
it by saying
Wouldn't
government, Derek. Derek, you're
all?
minimizing
What do you
saying
mean
government.
you're
These were
minimizing?
nations,
Why?
bro. These were nations. These were empires, and these were
These are
sovereign
nations.
empires. These were
Yes,
sovereign
I
nations,
understand
sovereign
that.
empires.
Under
So a
under
sovereign
a
can do business with another
confederacy.
sovereign, correct?
Yes, I understand
Okay.
what you're saying. All I'm saying is think about what we were taught. We were taught that this entity that we call the Confederacy is an American nation that white people have something to do with. When how? Because they're a different nation at this time. The Confederates are Americans. The Union in 1793 is foreign. Two different governments with two different implements to the world. So how do we not understand what is the Confederacy? What was they really about? And who are they originally? Not what we've been whitewashed to hear.
Okay, so the Iroquois Confederacy, is that any different than the Confederacy that was in the South?
No, the Confederate Republic Federation, their constitution actually mirrors the Articles of Confederacy.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I was trying to tell Smoke.
If the Iroquois Confederacy is American Indian, what the fuck is the Confederate Republic Federation?
I don't even know how to answer that.
Well, hold on.
If the
Because I feel like
Iroquois Confederacy, think about what you're saying. There's an Iroquois Confederacy, which is American Indian.
It's American.
So how in the fuck can't the Confederate Republic Federation be Indians also? They're the same people. One lives in motherfucking Nova Scotia and the other one lives in Georgia.
No.
What?
No, man. I mean, everybody sets up
New
their
York. What's the difference between a New York nigga and a down south nigga? Besides the tennis shoes
everybody
and the
sets
boots.
up, but you're putting it somewhere where it's gonna get lost. Everybody sets up their businesses differently. Everybody sets up their agreements.
That's what the Confederacy allows you to do.
Those 5 nations set up in the North, what you would consider to be the North, in order to, create this treaty with these immigrants that was coming over here. Now, and they set up these companies. Now, what I'm saying is that these people in the South didn't want to join. Even the 5 nations said when they set up the Confederacy in that American Encyclopedia thing, said that, the people that didn't want to, people that had to join had to adhere to what they were talking about. But they still had
Well, hold on, Derek, before you get into it or whatever, because we're jumping around and you're kind of jumping around too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And Smoke, you had a good point as far as it, and it's looking like Aton's point is backed up. So it says in 1793, the United States government was advised the first presidential cabinet, which consisted of 3 executive departments and 2 other positions of cabinet rank. The executive departments were all established in 1789 by the first Congress. The Department of State renamed the Department of Foreign Affairs in 1789. Its role was to handle external affairs and foreign policies. In 1793, Thomas Jefferson served as the Secretary of State. Department of Treasury tasked with managing the nation's finances, including tariffs and taxes. Alexander Hamilton was the Secretary of the Treasury in 1793. And the Department of War responsible for commanding the U.S. Army and Navy to handle military affairs. Henry Knox was the Secretary of War. The other cabinet positions in 1793 was the Attorney General, the head of office of the Attorney General, responsible for enforcing laws and policies. Edmund Randolph served in this role, and the Postmaster General, the head of the U.S. Post Office. This role would later become a full cabinet position before being reorganized. President George Washington convened the first cabinet meeting in 1791, setting precedent for a president to use these department heads as key advisors. So I have the act of establishing the executive department. Hold on.
Sounds like they set the government to me.
That's all I was saying.
Concentrate on the Department of War. What about these other departments?
In the South, do they have the same thing?
Man, shut your silly ass up, nigga. Go get that freedom bus, nigga.
Is the government the same in the South at the same time? Yes or no?
Yeah, but you're going.
Depends on what part of the South you're talking about.
He's moving the goalpost though. He's actually.
Hold on. All Virginia, South Carolina, North Carolina, Georgia, those places are all considered the South, and it would be applying to them at this time. So yes, some of the South this did apply to, some of the South it didn't.
Okay. Now the states in the South that it didn't apply to, those are a part of the Confederacy that you're speaking of. Now I'd like to know, do those states that aren't a part of it, do they have their own government that's the same as the government that we're listening to that's trying to be established?
I would say no, and I wouldn't say that it's just 2 governments going on at this time.
Okay, so how are the states outside of the government functioning and making money?
Nigga, like a goddamn republic, fool.
Yeah, they're not states.
Does the Confederacy?
So they're operating under their nations. And the Confederacy, you keep saying the Confederacy as if there was the Confederacies established at this time. Confederacies at this time that you're talking about, there would be more than one, because those are just different groups of tribes coming together to operate under a government. That's why there's not just two governments at this time.
There's not just, okay, are the governments the same in each state or each nation at this time? Is the question.
No.
Or is the only true government that's established is the foreign government that we're talking about?
No, there's multiple true governments that are established, and no, they're not all the
At this
same.
time. Okay. Now, which ones are American and which ones are foreign?
You'd have to get down into which confederacies you're bringing up and which governments there are. The majority of them are American.
So now, when we can understand that no matter what they are at this time in 1861, when they joined together to form.
But we're not going to 1861. We're not going to 1861 right now. We need to stay in 1793 so we can understand 1861.
Yes, right.
Derek,
And in
Derek, we're gonna be here for a
1793.
minute, man. You ain't got to go too far off, man. We're gonna get.
I'm not going far off. I'm just trying to make an assessment of this from the start. The Confederacy itself, at this time in 1793, is a different American nation, period. And the one that we're speaking on is a foreign nation, right?
Man, this dumbass nigga just keep asking these dumbass questions, man. Don't nobody want to answer this stupid ass shit.
Right? Who is that?
Derek, you gonna get the trolls coming out on your ass, nigga. Come on, man.
Whatever, man. As long as we understand that
Man,
this is not.
we ain't understanding shit you saying. You just saying random shit.
Who is
Go
it?
get that fucking freedom bus, nigga, and pull up and take us to freedom, motherfucker. Ain't you supposed to be liberating us, leading us some fucking well? You Martin Luther King hairline having ass nigga.
Man,
tell us about your dream, nigga. One day I want all the niggas to listen to me, but I ain't got shit to say.
Government in America.
Shut your silly ass up.
Hey, brother,
Right,
what's your name?
You can't make a foreign government America.
What's your name, the guy that speaks?
Is this American government or is it foreign? What is it? We don't know.
Dosa.
Where's this goddamn church van?
Yes, I'm here still.
Who is that? Who is that talking?
Derek, the one that's asking about the.
Oh, okay, that guy. Okay. Is this the guy that's got the rental properties or whatever? That don't like
That was
selling?
me talking. That was like my brother. Anyway, I just want to know: is it foreign or American? That's all you have to make it. You have to make that establishment.
Well, let's read this. Let's read this. Chapter 4. An act of establishing an executive department to be denominated the Department of Foreign Affairs. Be it enacted by the Senate and the House of Representatives of the United States of America in Congress is simple. That there shall be an executive department to be denominated the Department of Foreign Affairs, and that there shall be a principal officer therein to be called the Secretary of the Department of Foreign Affairs, who shall perform and execute such duties as shall from time to time be enjoined on and entrusted to him by the President of the United States, agreeable to the Constitution, relative to correspondences, commissions, or instructions to or with public ministers or consuls from the United States, or to negotiations with public ministers from foreign states or princes, or to memorials or other applications from foreign public ministers and other foreigners, and to such other matters respecting foreign affairs as the President of the United States shall assign to that said apartment. And furthermore, the said principal officer shall conduct the business of said department in such manner as the President of the United States shall from time to time order or instruct.
Okay.
Keep going from there. Y'all want to discuss section 1?
Now,
Oh, ding-a-ling.
oh, I gotta blow this up.
If they setting up a department to deal with foreigners, what does that make them? Fat boy. Oh, Tubby. Oh, Bookman body ass nigga.
Well, just foreign states, though. What does foreign states or princes mean?
I mean, France is a nation state. So anything that's established as an independent, it's a state.
But a republic would be a foreign state, right?
If it wasn't the republic that was being established now, the ones that we talking about, these people, that's domestic. Anything that's not domestic to them is foreign. The Republic of Mexico, Canada, whoever the fuck else they dealing with, Great Britain, those are still foreign states.
Yeah, but the other nation states as well that are not just a part of it are foreign states as well, right?
Right, that's still on this landmass. It's that everybody is not under this government.
Exactly. So foreigners are foreigners to the United States in this segment.
Right.
So
Whatever states is united at that time, everybody else is foreign to them. So if it's only like the 13 colonies plus whatever other states agreed to join, everybody else is foreign to them. But there's more than one government on the land.
I can agree.
Because this haven't even passed the Mississippi at that point in time, have it? Because it's still Indian territory past the Mississippi.
Yeah, this would be how to deal with past the Mississippi. Section 2, and it be further enacted that there shall be in said department an inferior officer to be appointed by the said principal officer and to be employed therein as he shall deem proper, and to be called the chief clerk in the Department of Foreign Affairs, who whenever the said principal officer shall be removed from office by the President of the United States, or in any other case of vacancy, shall during such vacancy have the charge and custody of all records, books, and papers appertaining to the said department. Section 3, and be it further enacted that the said principal officer and every other person to be appointed or employed in the said department shall, before he enters on the execution of his office or employment, take oath or affirmation well and faithfully execute the trust committed to him.
Right, so at this point in time, whatever nigga did their genealogy and it don't take them to this landmass or this area of the country, this ain't got shit to do with them.
Appointment, employment. These are jobs. Right?
So all this weed shit, them East Coast niggas need to learn how to fight.
What are they dealing with right now with Trump? What is Trump doing? He making all these people come back. All these people that set up these businesses that are supposed to be here in America, they actually outsourcing them to these other countries. The other countries is going down. They're having all these issues. And basically what they got to do is they got to come back and set up shop here. Wouldn't that be something of the same thing? What you saying?
No, the other one, the other shit that we was reading the other day when those was saying that they was shutting down the trading post in Indian territory. Basically, what we doing is reshoring, bringing all our shit home. So I don't.
Right, same thing, right? Couldn't this be considered the same thing?
No, this is being established. There, two groups have joined. Now they making rules for the whole group.
Isn't Trump reestablished? Well, at this point in time, he's reestablishing it. That's why he's calling it.
It's already been established.
He's calling it the War Department. It's no longer
just holding everybody to the letter of the law. He's not reestablishing the government. The Constitution never went anywhere. He's just enforcing it. The books is already written. They might change some bullshit laws or whatever, but the people got to vote on it.
Okay, so he's actually showing what it was supposed to be set up for. So he's enforcing it. Okay, I'll go with you. He's enforcing it. It was already here. It was already established. People and the government went away from that. That's why I said the government now in the 1900s became foreign. That whole government became foreign when they moved it into a different location. It wasn't supposed to be in Washington, D.C., in Maryland, I should say.
Oh, I don't know. That's a different whole nother argument.
Right, but that was something totally separate from Texas. It had nothing to do with Texas. We're just talking about
back then, the shit was in Pennsylvania, wasn't it? In the city of Brotherly Love.
Right. Well, really, it was Virginia.
Wasn't Philadelphia the first? Established.
Yeah. Once they got that set up, it was set up in Philadelphia.
Yeah,
but where was the Continental Congress set up? That's another question. But nevertheless,
what location is this, Dosey?
I believe this is a session in Washington, D.C. Hold on.
Oh, fuck. I need a tiny house.
What's going on, man? What the fuck?
Those are doing some extra.
What I'm saying is that I think she pretty much verified everything that I said, Smoke. It was set up for foreign affairs. Fair point blank. And who gave them the powers? Who gave Congress the power to do this, and this?
So you saying the whole government was set
It's
up?
New York City.
Right.
New York. So you saying that the whole government was just set up for foreign affairs and had nothing to do with establishing laws and rules to the man?
No. Yeah. Well, yes, exactly.
Was going to abide by?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It was set up for foreign affairs, and the people that was actually appointed and employed to do something was bound by those rules and regulations and laws, not the people. The people was outside of the laws.
So how do people supposed to conduct themselves? What rules and regulations are they supposed to abide?
The people ain't supposed to be abiding by no goddamn rules, but the rule of law, which is common law, which is, don't trespass. Those basic things.
Did anybody write the common laws down?
Common law was common sense. What was called common
Aren't
law?
the common laws in Great Britain? Wouldn't those be written down in Great Britain?
No.
So people in New York that have a certain lifestyle.
All laws were created right here on this continent.
They had their own law, so when they went down south, they just did what the fuck they want to do up north.
No. What I'm saying is that This, what she's got up here, was something that these people that was within this structure of the business had to be bound by. It wasn't for the people that was on the land. They had their own rules. This was all corporate structure, charters and everything. That's all it was. Wasn't nothing.
Yeah, but the rules was like from the Iroquois Confederation. Nigga, they pretty much
exactly.
the same shit.
That exactly.
So they following the rules of the land.
Nah, that's a
That's
nation.
just like if you do like this, Aton, if you go out and start a little town, right, and you incorporate it, you start building up schools and all this other shit, what laws you gonna go by?
Yeah, but those laws are only to be followed by the people that participate in that structure. And those are the people that are the so-called representatives of the people. The people aren't bound by anything but to take care of their family and their land and handle their own business and not trespass on the next man. That's it.
So you saying no?
All these structures and policies and procedures, that's for employees.
So you saying that the indigenous people that was in their region didn't send representatives to bid for their interest?
Exactly. That's what Dulcie reading right there. Diplomacy.
So this all foreigners. These are all foreigners. There's no indigenous people part of this paperwork, right?
I'm saying that corporation, that corporation that charter that was set up is domestic to handle foreign affairs. That's all I'm saying. The people ain't got nothing to do with this except for the war chiefs, except for the chiefs, the people that are in control at that time, the ones that are
so the chiefs will be the representatives of the indigenous people.
The head of the 5 families. That's what it was. 5 nations, 5 families. That's what it was.
And the chiefs
of those 5 families had control of everything. That's all I'm saying, man.
So the chiefs were the representatives of their family.
Absolutely.
Okay, cool.
Absolutely. And they had all the responsibilities and was to be held accountable by the people. That's your structure of your republic that you talk about. Yep. This government did not become foreign until they put that central bank in there. When they put that central bank, that Federal Reserve Bank in there, that's when they went foreign. That's when you get all these people that you see today talking on TV like they run something. Yeah, that's when you see them people get to running something because shit became foreign. Yep.
The central bank didn't come together till when? 1913?
That's why I said the 1900s. When Smoke asked me when it became foreign, I said, that's why I gave it back to him. I said, you right about the 1793. It wasn't foreign then. It became foreign in the 1900s, 1913, 1920. It didn't fully become foreign until 1933.
Hey, Smoke, remember we was watching a video of how these motherfuckers went like 12 o'clock at night and they was trying to get the central bank and all this shit set up and they kept knocking it down. The government kept knocking it down. Then they eased their man into position and they did like a midnight vote or some shit. Smoke like it. I don't know who else was on the panel when you watching that.
I was on the panel. I was on the panel with you.
Right, but it was just a group. It wasn't like it was just some bankers that was trying to get their shit off. It wasn't like no foreigners. Man, they might have been foreign, but it wasn't like a foreign government sent these people over here to establish some niggas seen an opportunity, and there was some corruption going on.
Yeah, it was a handful of people on Christmas Eve. That's when it happened, on Christmas Eve. It was a handful of Congress people that came when everybody was on vacation. It was when Congress was supposed to have been closed at that time, when government was supposed to have been closed, came in there and made that ruling. So even HJR 192 and all these things people talk about isn't even lawful, because you need to have 2/3 votes of people to actually put something into office and into a bill, or so on and so forth. You know what I'm saying?
What year did all this happen at midnight?
1932. 1932. Christmas Eve, 1932. Went into act in June 5th, 1933. May and June.
Okay, so when they so the whatever happened at midnight led to whatever happened in 1933.
Yeah, that was the implementation of the Federal Reserve Act. Once the Federal Reserve Act came in, Social Security Act came, all that shit followed. 1913 was when it was there, but it was only there in partial. It was outside of the United States government at that time. That's
so in 19. That's what you're saying. So in 1933, when they confiscated the Gold Confiscation Act, that's what that was about.
That's what it was about. And to shut down all the local banks, all the indigenous banks, all the local banks that we had. It was the war against us. That was the war. That was the war against our banks. In order for them to shut us down and be able to go to war against us and put us in the position, they had to set up their own banks.
Okay, so that's why the gold is on reserve today. Because it had to be gold in those banks.
I don't know where that is. I don't know where the gold is supposed to. That's where Fort Knox is from. Henry Knox, right? That Henry Knox was the first War Department, right? And that's where they say Fort Knox, Knoxville, Tennessee is supposed to be after Henry Knox, named after Henry Knox, the first War Department.
All right, sound like somebody need to do some research on 1933 extensively.
It's already been done.
All right, so
that's why I came up with the conclusion. The Federal Reserve Bank was put in place to go against our banks.
Okay, so
yeah, you still there?
yeah, it just what I'm saying is like, okay, so much wealth is accumulated over so much time, and they rounded it all up in 1 or 2 days and put it on hold and back the country behind it.
It didn't happen that fast. Remember, you said 1913, right? It was actually a procession of things that was going on even in the turn of the into the 20th century. You had Reconstruction, you had all the things going on. You had the Titanic when they was talking about that, and they've been trying to get these central banks in there. Federal Reserve Bank, Federal Reserve Board, or the Federal Reserve is nothing but a central bank. They've been trying to get these central banks in here since the turn of the 1790s. This is what they was fighting. It's why they created all these war departments. Bingo. It's why they set up all these departments.
But what I'm saying,
central banks out America.
That's understandable. But at the same time, you're also telling me that somebody just doing business around here in the black. Who is the people doing business around here at all this time they establishing all this shit? Who are the people that's doing business in the black?
Ain't nobody doing business in the black. Everybody in debt.
Really? So how in the hell do they get? Okay, so where does the wealth come from in 1933? Because the gold is the wealth. They confiscated thousands of tons. This is what they saying. So where did that come from by 1933? If didn't nobody have that in 1913?
Well, that's a good question, but at the end of the day,
that's a damn good question, because it takes a lot. It takes a long time to accumulate thousands of tons of gold.
It didn't go nowhere.
Okay, so why is it on hold? Because the gold that's on hold today has to be the gold we talking about in 1933.
Okay. So if you created an
Those people,
executive order,
don't you think those people
if
deserve that
you
wealth?
created an
Listen what you're
executive
saying.
order within the United States,
Listen,
right?
listen. The
Explain, man.
United States basically is telling you that the United States made an agreement with the Americans who got the gold and said, "Hey, we'll put this on hold and we'll use this to back the nation." That's establishing the credit we know today. So
Right.
how come them people never got paid for their motherfucking investment?
Y'all are so, oh, there's no pleasing y'all. Last
What do you
time when
mean?
we were in 1860s trying to do the Civil War, Aton, you was the main person. Like, we got to go back to the beginning. Now I'm trying to go back to the beginning, and now you want to skip to the 1900s.
No, I don't.
No,
I don't.
no, we can go back to the
You keep
beginning
taking
though,
me
because
there.
it really,
taking me there.
I'm sorry to take you there, but I'm saying
Yeah, you
we can
taking
go
me
back
there.
to the
So, see, I don't want to be there.
because okay, it makes sense to start from the
Nigga,
beginning.
go
because
get
in
that freedom
1879,
bus. You all over the
it's not that
place.
far back.
Nigga, stick to one time frame. Can you do that?
Yes.
Well, here, let's talk. This is the bank,
Yes.
right? And y'all was talking about the bank. So this is the first bank that's established under the United States. And I guess we can consider basically who's this talking about, who's it for, everything as we read. So it's an act to incorporate the subscribers of the bank to the Bank of the United States. Whereas it is conceived the establishment of a bank for the United States upon a foundation sufficiently extensive to answer the purposes intended thereby, and at the same time upon principles which afford adequate security for an upright and prudent administration thereof, will be very conducive to the successful conducting of national finances, will tend to give faculty to obtaining of loans and for the use of the government in certain emergencies, and will be productive of considerable advantages to trade and industry in general. Therefore, Section 1, be it enacted that the Senate and House of Representatives of the United States of America, Congress assembled, that a Bank of the United States shall be established, the capital stock whereof shall not exceed 10 millions of dollars, divided into 25,000 shares, each share being $400, and that subscriptions, towards constituting that said stock shall on the first Monday of April next be opened at the city of Philadelphia under superintendence of such persons not less than 3, as shall be appointed for the purpose by the President of the United States, who is hereby empowered to appoint the said persons accordingly, which subscription shall continue open until the whole of the said stock shall have been subscribed.
Uh-huh. So this Bank of the United States was for the United States to do such things in times of what? War and certain type of other specific affairs. And it say nothing
about loans for business.
Yeah, loans. Exactly. Loans for business. There we go.
But whose business? Internal business, United States business, or foreigners to have business?
Okay, go back up. What'd you say, Superman?
Governmental business, because at this
Exactly.
time we were still on a gold standard. Who's the president at this time? Wasn't Eisenhower did the rug pull? He the one that extended the credit, right? Because we wasn't going on credit. We were just spending what we had. If we ain't have it, then it was fuck it. We just can't buy it.
This is 1791, though.
Right, that's what I'm saying. It's still on the gold standard. So a dollar is a dollar, no matter who's spending it, the government or the people.
So
Eisenhower came in and pulled a rug up from under it and stopped paying people in gold and start issuing T-bills. And if the motherfuckers ain't take it, then we say, fuck it, we not gonna protect y'all.
So what is a
Jack
stock and share in 1791?
a T-bill, but it was gold back. It was dollar for dollar.
If it's dollar for dollar, why do I need your dollar if I already have a dollar? Why do I need your stock? What does your stock do for me?
Open up business.
For who though?
But yeah, but if I could already open up business, well, I already have business, I already have everything prior to the United States. What is making me that already has a successful business say, hey, I'm going to sign up for this and use capital stock for my business?
The American market. You can't come in and spend yen on American soil. Can't go with the ruby or the pound.
But I'm already on American soil.
So you're using a dollar anyway.
Okay, we can say that. I'm using the dollar anyways, but still I'm questioning why. Why would I sign up to be a part of the bank? Why would I be a subscriber of the bank if I already have dollars? I already have
This
business.
dollar for dollar is gold for gold. The dollars
For
at
every
that
dollar
point in
I
time
get,
was
I
either-
get an extra dollar from the bank.
No. At that point in time, you had silver certificates and gold certificates. No matter which one you had, physical gold or certificate, it was worth the same.
My thing is this, Dulcinea, how I'm looking at it is like this. My question for Superman is if it's for governmental business, the Bank of the United States is for governmental business, what do the people have to do with that?
Nigga, who make up the government? Some robots or some shit? Nigga, we just got robots this year.
Who make up the government?
The people, nigga.
You're talking about
The
13 United
representatives.
States at this time. You keep talking about the people. You're talking about 13 United
It's
States.
still representatives, brother. They still have in Congress. It's still representatives of the people. These people, come on, man.
Where the money coming from, though?
The people.
So the people paying taxes at that time?
No.
Or they're using the gold.
Establishing government.
Did the people turn over their gold?
Brother, you need money to fund the government.
So the people, though, but hold up, the people, before we get into who we said these people are, the people are establishing a new government, right?
Right.
Okay, so and these people that we're saying currently are Americans, and they're establishing
American and foreigners.
Okay, so it's both Americans and foreigners, and they're establishing a new government to deal with both.
Right. But it's an American form of government. It's not like a monarchy. So say niggas in the South or Chicago come together with some niggas in Mississippi. They say, well, how we gonna conduct ourselves? And then they start sit down and make a rule.
Oh, it's a good analogy.
Remember, Dulcinea said that. Well, she didn't say, but what she read is that the United States government was set up pretty much to handle foreign affairs. That was established.
No, that was your theory.
No. She actually backed it up. She read it. She pulled it up and she read it.
Foreign and domestic. Y'all want to hone in this just on the foreign affairs.
Okay.
But it was affairs of everything.
It was set up for foreign affairs.
Well, I mean, that's your theory. I'm from what I'm gathering from what's on the screen and what we've been going over. It was just setting up government for all of it.
It didn't say the bank
Well,
of
I can agree that it's foreign and domestic. Obviously, you know, it would deal with both. But I guess the main thing of backing up what Atom was saying when it talks about the Department of State, which was the Department of Foreign Affairs, everything outside of the 13 colonies is foreign.
And they had to deal with them. That's why they set up that
Right.
entity in the government to handle that. You gotta understand, this government got different entities to handle specific projects, and everybody got a task to do, whether it be domestic affairs, foreign affairs, and wartime, everything in between.
Okay, so if that's the case, so
Because they not always at
if
war. They
everybody,
doing
okay,
business.
so since there was only 13 United States, so you telling me the foreign affairs is dealing with other nations on this continent versus
Anything that
across the
was
pond?
in a part of
Yeah.
this
Do you not
economy.
are they not in today's times they have a foreign relationship with Mexico, all through Latin America, Canada?
We
Like
still got a Secretary of
yeah.
State, which deals with foreigners. The
I mean,
Secretary of State deals with foreigners.
if I set up a business, in Texas, and its primary business domestic wise is in California, that'll be considered a foreign corporation in Texas.
Okay.
Right.
People do that all the time.
Exactly. All
That's
right.
the scam
But
now to be trying to pull.
No, it ain't a scam. You can do that, bro.
when you could just I mean,
Yeah,
but
but if you set it up and then you bankrupt it and then try to detach your name from it, nigga, that's a scam.
Man, you went
That
all
ain't
over,
me.
bro.
That's the all caps.
Stay with it, man. Stay with it here. Stay with it. Stay with it.
No, I
Go with
know.
the program,
That whip-
man.
I mean,
All I'm saying.
sorry, man, my whip hand be itchy.
Nah, bro. Stay with the conversation. Yeah. Yeah.
But you the one brought it up that if you open up a company in another state that it's foreign to your home state, that made me go off on that branch, nigga.
No. I can set up my company in Texas, even though my original domestic is California. When I set it up in Texas, it will be considered a foreign company because its original location is in California. And you can do that.
I mean, you can set up a trucking company right now and get the USDOT number for free, but you can only do business in the state that your motherfucking business is set up in. But if you want to travel across state line, you got to get an MC number.
Right. But what I'm saying also is that
it's interstate travel now.
Right, but if I set up a brick and mortar in Texas and I register with the Secretary of State there, right? The Secretary of State, Department of State, I register my business there in Texas. I can do business in Texas.
What do that have to do with the United States government and the 13 colonies that you were speaking
It has
of,
something
brother?
to do with the fact of what Dulcinea was saying, that they had to set that up because all of the other states here or nations or countries here in America wasn't a part of the 13 United States. So that
We
would be
already know that because they had trading posts set up in Indian territory. So they was dealing with a foreign government.
That would be considered foreign affairs. I think that was the point that Dulcinea was trying to make, or the question she was raising. That would be considered foreign affairs.
Yeah, because I think it gets back to that we're always asking who these people are. That's what Smoke was asking. Who these people are. Are there foreigners? Are foreigners controlling this? So right now we're saying that Americans are controlling this, but it's in the affairs of them and the foreigners that have come over.
But Dulce, this is what I think. I don't know. I could be wrong. It was mostly Americans and a few foreigners. Because all these 13 colonies were indigenous territories. They weren't foreign territory. It wasn't like they was unoccupied. They was on major waterways. And they had been doing business with foreigners the whole time. France, England, Spain, or Great Britain at the time, the Portuguese. All the motherfuckers was coming over here doing business.
Yeah, but I think those that just hit something right there, right? The foreign affairs. I mean, because they always like to make history be like there was some extensive power on the other side of the pond. I don't think so. I think this had to deal with everything that was dealing right here on this continent, Canada, whatever. If you went within those 13 companies, those 13 United States, you was considered to be foreign, and vice versa.
Yeah, but you back then, the motherfuckers that was coming from Great Britain still had allegiance to Great Britain, and Great Britain was taxing them. That's when they came up with the fucking Declaration of Independence. Like, we ain't gonna fuck with y'all. We're not paying attention.
Yeah.
So they got with the Americans and set up shop.
Great Britain, right? See, this is where y'all still getting your little black African bag. Y'all don't know y'all in it.
England,
I actually put a link in the back, Dulcinea, this little TikTok thing, right? Hit that TikTok. I like my favorite guy on TikTok.
Because the majority of pale faces that's in America today.
TikTok real quick.
But I'm saying most of the pale faces that's in America today got German.
Man, get in here. So conspiracy theorists.
Not this far-reaching
You've
ass
always
nigga.
heard them say, including me, that everything started.
On my mama, I be trying to tap in with it, but he just go too far left for me,
Well,
man.
I got 4 maps that's about to blow your mind.
Watch how
Now,
you try to
these
narrate
maps
this shit, super.
shouldn't be. But not only that, what I'm about to show you, them states and all that over there use the word founded. But these maps was the original. Let's go down this rabbit hole and download this video, please. You can save it too. Now, map number 1. You see what it says? Ethiopia, right? Which was South America, right? So we clearly see this, right? Now, what's close to Ethiopia is India. India Nova. So you got Ethiopia and India? Okay, let's keep going. Now, before I show you these other 2 maps that I don't think you saw yet. Now, you see Africa in the 1800s? Where do you see all of these so-called 54 countries that's founded? You don't see none of that, do you? Oh, okay. Well, let's keep going. Now, here go another map, right? You can take a screenshot, but this is one of the earliest maps of North America. But let's get a little closer, and this is about to blow your mind. Now, what do you see? Wales, right? That's what you see, right? Wales, right? You see Britain, right? See Britain? But let's get a little closer so you can see what's else on this map. Now, what do you see? You see England, right? What is England doing on this map? Huh? What is England doing?
So he's just gonna skip past the end in front of
map? Canada? What is Canada doing by England? Did you catch that? Now, here goes another map. Map of Brazil. 1637. Did you catch that? 1637 map of Brazil. But it holds a secret that's about to blow your mind. Let's get a little closer. When you home in on it, you see it? What does that say right there? Africa, before it was even called Africa. So Brazil is Africa?
African.
Oh, okay. So you got Asia, India, Africa, and Ethiopia was in the Western Hemisphere? Oh, did they flip the maps? Oh, did they? Oh, they just left us right here and created a whole new society with still an identity. So if you'd like to donate $1, I greatly appreciate it. Man, get in.
Donate that dollar, nigga.
That motherfucker gonna explode when it gets
dude
to
right
Hey
the
there.
Jay, you've been so quiet. I barely knew that it was you on the panel.
Man, y'all got these conspiracies.
Hey, man, this should be all over the place, man. Should be all
I
over
know,
the place.
but y'all
Man.
want to throw away that secret meeting on Christmas Eve and try to make it be some other shit.
Nah, we was trying to go back to the 1791 thing and 93 thing, you know. Derek had us
But it was
on the
dollar
ride
for
back to the
dollar. This
1900s.
motherfucker was setting up a government.
No, they were setting up a bank, sir.
Hey man.
They were setting
Okay,
up
so
a
back
bank.
to Smoke's question before. Why would you need to set up a new government? How wouldn't the foreigners be able to be a part of the government that already existed?
Because it didn't exist.
A government didn't exist?
No, this was after the Continental Congress, right? This is when the North people got together with the South people, or the people that was in the Northern Territory got together with the Southern people, right or wrong?
Just on the Eastern Seaboard, bro.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So all those people on the Eastern Seaboard got together. They wasn't together at first. They were just independent. Everybody doing
Okay,
their own thing.
so for them setting up, so that thing that they did at that time was to set up the Federal Reserve Bank, right? To set up a central bank. So you telling me that central bank then
Bro, the central bank
set up a new government?
after Christmas Eve. Come
Bro,
on,
they
bro.
didn't even have a bank. They was outsourcing minting coins and currency from foreign countries and shit to make it for them. So they was trying to establish the bank because now they're a country, and one thing every country have, they got to be able to fund themselves, and they want to fund it with their own currency and shit. But the original currency that was created wasn't even created here. It was created overseas. It was outsourced. So you can't call it a bank. Them niggas ain't even had no money that was theirs yet.
What is the Federal Reserve? Is
What's
that
the
considered a
oldest?
bank?
That came after the fact, though, brother.
No, it did not.
Nigga, show me
was
the Federal Reserve in fucking 1790.
Right.
We ain't talking about
When
1790.
was the first?
Show me the
talking
Federal
about-
Reserve in 1801.
He's
Yes,
talking
we
about-
were talking
no,
about 1791.
I
That's
know,
the
but
bank.
Superman's talking about Christmas Eve. He's talking about the 1900s. So where we at? That's what we're
That's
saying.
when the
All
central
over the
bank
place.
was established, brother.
Hey, you gotta have that argument with. All right, well, shit.
Ain't no argument. Talk to me.
Argument is a good
Was
thing.
there
It's
was there a central bank before that Christmas Eve meeting?
Yes.
Yes, they tried that shit a bunch of times here. They put.
What was the name of
The
central
first bank of the United States.
Do you think Andrew Jackson? All right. Go ahead.
Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. So y'all saying that
First
there
Bank of
was
the United
government-
States.
Hold on, bro. Y'all saying that this government established by 13 colonies was doing business across the Mississippi and Indian Territory where they had trading houses set up, and it was a central bank over everybody that was on the land?
No, there was a central bank over them, over the United States, the 13 colonies.
Well, then how the hell they got to do with the rest of the country?
They
That's what I
don't
was
have
trying to
it with
tell
the
you.
rest of the country yet.
Oh,
Right. So that's what I'm saying. Nobody
oh,
signed no thing.
shit. I could have swore that's what I was trying to say.
Bro,
I
it
could've
wasn't
swore I
a
was trying to
central
say
bank,
that
bro.
to you.
So why was George Washington? How many states was in the Union when George Washington was the first president?
13, sir.
So why was George Washington going against setting up a central bank? Why was he warning the people not to do it?
Well, the same reason why it wasn't George Washington, it was Thomas Jefferson.
So it wasn't the first one. So it wasn't set up during the first presidency.
Yeah,
it had to come to
1791. It was, and Thomas Jefferson spoke out against it. He said, "Yo, people gonna be homeless on the street." That's what he said.
How you gonna speak against something that ain't even set up? I mean, that's already established. He was speaking that don't set it up. Don't let it happen.
Speaking about
how are
it
y'all
before it was set
defining a
up.
central? Hold on. How are y'all defining a central bank?
Internal revenue.
Yeah. So how is the first bank of the United States not a central banking system?
Because
it was for the 13 colonies, but not for the continent as a whole. Because they had their own thing established. But as far as like the agreement and the charter that was created for the 13 colonies, like, yeah, that all came a part of it. But that didn't represent the whole country in itself. You feel me? Just that region where they came to that agreement that it signed off on them charters that to be united.
Yeah, but it don't have to represent the whole United States.
There was no central bank at that time. The Bank of the United States was not a central bank. But it don't got to be the whole
continent to be a central bank. Well, what's the difference between a central bank and a bank?
All right, well, let's look up what a central bank is. Let's walk it down. Because that wasn't a central bank. They had other banks that was on the land. It wasn't just one bank.
What were some of the others before they established the act?
Let's just walk it down. What is a central bank? Let's just go step by step.
It says it's a national institution responsible for managing the country's monetary policy, currency, and financial system stability. It controls the money supply, sets the key interest rates, regulates the commercial banks, and acts as the government's bank and serves as a lender of last resort to banks facing financial distress.
Okay, so what commercial banks will they regulate?
Any that would come up into the United States at the time.
Man, you guessing.
That's not a guess. I just showed you the act that literally said.
No. You got to show me the commercial banks that was at that time, that was under the regulation.
Copy and paste that in the back, Dulcie. Ask that question. So I don't take off your screen. Just go ahead and copy and paste that, and then it'll give you a quick AI shit.
Because at that time they had a thing called Confederate money. Who was making the Confederate money?
These niggas.
The central bank. You can pull those notes up today. They are very valuable. I might have a couple of them.
These niggas can't stop nobody. God damn.
Ain't nobody tell you to bet on that weak ass.
I didn't bet. Definitely don't bet on my team.
I mean, I could be wrong, man. I'm a dummy.
So the answer to your question, Super, and then he can get into whatever there was. So at the time, so I said the first bank of the United States is a central bank. There's the Bank of North America as well at that time, and the Bank of Vermont. And I believe there was a Bank of Virginia, but I gotta look.
Were they regulated by the United States Bank?
And just a little fun fact, Bank of North America is now called Bank of America. And it was founded by some niggas.
So you see right there, 1791, what Dulcie was just reading. That was the first central bank right there.
We
Second
understand
one,
that. Did they regulate the
then you
other
have the Federal
banks?
Reserve System, which is a central bank. That's what we're talking about. Them three right there.
Brother, did they regulate
So I
the
asked
other?
it. I asked it, and it said, I asked it, Superman, were the banks regulated by the First Bank of the United States in 1791? It says, no, the First Bank of the United States did not regulate other banks in the way a modern central bank does. However, it did insert a rudimentary form of regulation by presenting state banknotes for redemption, which could constrain their ability to lend, and by managing its own lending policies and influence over the money supply.
Hey, Tom, where is this central
I
bank
feel
that
like
you
you
said?
lost with that one. So they're saying because it's rudimentary, it's not the same, even though it follows the same policies.
Come on, man. Y'all got to give me more than rudimentary.
Why? Why does it have to
Because
be
it don't support what y'all saying.
Yes, it does. Just because
The
it's not
first
the
word of the answer, it
modern
said,
form.
no, they did not regulate the other banks. Central banks regulate all the banks.
Okay, whatever.
Off with their heads.
Okay, read that again, Dulcinea. I'm getting distracted by this goddamn football game. But read that again. I ain't looking at it no more.
Okay. It says, no, the First Bank of the United States did not regulate other banks in the way a modern central bank does. However, it did exert a rudimentary form of regulation by presenting state bank notes for redemption, which could constrain their ability to lend, and by managing its own lending policies and influence over the money supply.
Exactly. And that's what the Federal Reserve System is today. It's the same way. This thing, they issuing banknotes.
No, it's
like
not.
they issue
Nigga,
Federal
you just
Reserve
said
notes.
it ain't the same. How you gonna
Nah,
make
that's
this
bull.
up when
Yeah,
they
they
just
saying
said
it ain't the same. Come on, man. They might saying it ain't the same, but it's the same principles.
Okay, what was being redeemed? What was being redeemed at this time, sir?
Man, I don't know. I wasn't there, and I ain't did no deep dive and research in it. Can you tell me what was? Tell me what was it?
Gold, nigga.
Okay,
dollar
so at
for
this point in
dollar.
time, so okay, now you argue me up
They
and down all the
established
time.
that it was a. Go ahead, bro.
You argue me up and down all the time when I tell you the Constitution is suspended. Why? Because you can't trade in gold. You can't not trade in gold. You can't buy or pay debts.
You gonna bring
in
it
gold.
to modern time?
I mean, it's all
I
the
thought we
same.
were gonna stay in the same time period, bro.
It is the same time, right? So redemption, right? The key word was redemption.
So you can take some dollars into a bank right now and get some gold.
So does the Federal Reserve System do they regulate inflation?
Question,
do they determine inflation?
You got to answer my question, sir.
That's the question.
Can you go into the bank and get gold for your dollars?
Can you go into the bank? No, you can't go into the bank and get gold for your dollars.
Oh, okay, cool. So there's no redemption at the bank today, correct?
What bank are you talking about, though?
Any bank.
I know what bank you're talking about, but you actually
regulated by the Federal Reserve.
Okay, so can you redeem your Federal Reserve notes at the Federal Reserve Bank, at any Federal Reserve Bank in gold or with the Treasury?
Yes.
Yeah, you can. But under 3151.19, they don't have to accept your Federal Reserve notes. Under 31 USC, the Treasury does not have to accept your Federal Reserve notes in exchange for gold.
3151.19, nigga.
31 USC 5119.
He left. BAP is going on. It looks like going live.
That's the key. So you saying that it's different, but it ain't different.
I ain't saying it. They saying, come on, man. I ain't saying shit.
Well, they're saying it's different, but it ain't different. Principles are still the same. It might be the different concept, but the principles are still the same.
You say so, brother. That ain't what
It
they
is.
say.
It is. But the bottom line is that right here it says that. Right here it does say that though. The first bank of the United States was considered to be a central bank.
No, it don't.
It says 3 central banks that have attempted to operate the United States. Attempted. The first Bank of the United States, the second Bank of the United States,
So if they
and the
attempted,
Federal
that
Reserve
means it
System.
never went to fruition, brother.
Yeah, it does. It says right there,
Man,
1791 to
attempt is not-
1811.
All right, bro. You right. You got your
1791 to 1811. Right? That's 20 years.
Hey, bro, you got your own definition of attempt.
So what does that say?
Nigga, attempted murder.
One of the
means
core
you didn't
problems-
murder nobody.
1791, man, is 1811. That's 20 years.
What
Go
the
ahead.
hell they got to do with attempting?
Go ahead.
That Hamilton realized, having lived through the Revolutionary War with George Washington on the battlefield, was the inability of the Continental Congress to raise the requisite amount of funds to help feed and fund the army in battle. And he never wanted to go back to that. And so Washington as well realized that. And so they wanted a central government that would at least be able to have taxing power and the power to do those very things.
Constitutional Convention debated whether or not there should be a national bank, a bank run by the government, and they rejected the idea. But Hamilton, as Treasury Secretary under President George Washington, wanted to revive the idea, and his nemesis Jefferson thought that was a horrible idea because he thought it would create too much centralized governmental power.
Alexander Hamilton becomes Secretary of the Treasury on September 11, 1789, with a strong vision of where the nation should go. And he produced several monumental state papers, of which the bank report is just one of 4.
He basically made the case that it would be convenient to have a national bank as a depository of tax revenues, eliminate the middleman of a private bank in doing that. And he wanted the government to be able to make selective loans.
He spends a lot of time explaining how the great European powers all have access to a quasi-national or state bank for operations that enhance the government. He points out many advantages that banks have for governments and also for regulating trade and commerce for private individuals. And he spends a lot of time also getting ready because he anticipates that there's going to be a lot of blowback and a lot of anti-bank forces. And so he spends a lot of time in the bank report trying to address these.
The Jeffersonians warned that it could be corrupting of politics because there would be the incentive of the government to use this bank as a way of subsidizing politically favored businesses and other special interest groups. And his followers warned that a bank that could print paper money was a danger, and it could create not only inflation, but also create what we today call boom and bust cycles in the economy. It makes us think we can get something for nothing, but of course the chickens always come home to roost in the form of price inflation, economic destabilization, recessions, depressions, etc.
Hamilton knew that a national bank would be the heartbeat of a free enterprise capitalist system. It would be where savers of capital and users of capital would come together. It would be of primary importance to the government. It would be a ready source of loans. It would be a place where they could deposit their money. And imperatively, what he really cared about was the credit of the United States. The bank bill, it's going to pass fairly quickly in the Senate, but it's going to meet resistance in the House of Representatives, but it will eventually be passed there by a vote of 39 to 20 and then submitted to President George Washington, who's going to have to decide whether or not to sign this bill to create a national bank. He turns to 2 cabinet members, Secretary of State Thomas Jefferson and Attorney General Edmund Randolph, to offer opinions, and they both say that the bank is unconstitutional.
Jefferson made the obvious case that it was not a part of the delegated powers in the Constitution in Article 1, Section 8, and therefore it's blatantly unconstitutional.
If Jefferson and Randolph argued that it was unconstitutional because it was not explicitly written or allowed by the U.S. Constitution, Hamilton turned that argument on its head. This is Article 1, Section 8 of the U.S. Constitution, which has enumerated many powers to the government: the power to raise an army and a navy, the power to declare war. But at the end is something known as the sweeping clause, and that is that the government can create whatever is necessary and proper to achieve its ends.
He said because of the necessary and proper clause, there is an implied power to have a national bank. And once you get on that road, then the Constitution is no longer a limit on any governmental power.
Hamilton, with his wife assisting, stays up all night to copy out his opinion on the constitutionality of a bank and is submitted the next morning to George Washington, who then ponders it and decides to enact this legislation.
So at the heart of it is really the great debate over centralized governmental power versus decentralized power.
Often the left looks at Hamilton and say he's too pro-business. And the right will look at Hamilton and be against him because they say he's too big government. If any of the founding fathers came back and stood at the corner of Wall and Broad Street in New York and looked at the economic miracle that America has turned into, it would be Alexander Hamilton who would understand it better than all of them.
Case closed. Case closed. There you go. Wasn't George Washington, Thomas Jefferson. Thomas Jefferson one that talked against that. Big government, there's no difference in what you got right now with the Federal Reserve System. That's why you got homelessness, you got all these crazy shit going on. That's what Thomas Jefferson was talking against, making sure that that didn't happen. Big government, what we see today. Taxation without representation, all the things that they actually were trying to fight against, in which these people still had these goddamn plants that was actually trying to do that. They kept knocking them down.
Nigga, that was against England. Taxation without representation. Nigga, that's an American idea. The king can tax as much as he fucking want to, and there's no representatives.
Right. All right. You say so.
That's what the Boston Tea Party was about. Taxation without representation. Right. Come on, Smoke. We ain't believing none of this bullshit.
Well, what do you know?
I just know a lie when I heard. That's like, not saying I knew what actually happened or didn't actually happen, but I know a lie when I heard.
What was the lie?
Most of this shit we be sitting up here talking about.
The whole shit.
So where's the truth?
It's got to be somewhere.
The truth is in Jesus. Hold on to Jesus' hands. Truth and the light.
Truth is, I don't know. I think this how it's designed.
Somebody had to drop the goddamn ball and setting up this damn government where this motherfucker turned out to be detriment.
You dropped the ball. The man in the mirror, nigga.
Maybe so. Maybe so.
I think there's three sides of every story, you know, their side, our side, the truth type of thing. And the truth ends up somewhere in the middle. So even if you find something to be wild, Smoke, we can figure out what the truth is with it by being logical.
Yeah, I think we can do that without the story.
All right, well, let me ask you this then, Smoke. What was so important for this United States to implement a central bank when there was plenty enough resources, commodities, gold flowing, all these things, minerals, whatever? What was their main purpose of creating a central bank? Because that's my issue. I don't give a fuck how it was created. I want to know why it was created.
Big government. To circulate money, nigga. To
Circulate
regulate
money.
trade and commerce, nigga. Big government.
So prior to that, you telling me money wasn't circulated? Money wasn't able to be circulated?
Yeah, it was circulated. But when
So why they need a central bank?
Yeah, but they couldn't inflate it. They couldn't inflate it. It's just like when you come to another nigga hood and you take over and you got better prices. And you know, shit. A nigga, we gonna come up with a plan for everybody. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get you. If it ain't centralized, then you can't inflate it. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody got to go along with the inflation. Right. It's got to be a standard of this. You know what I'm saying? You can't give me bubble gum and charge me $1,000, nigga, and I give you gold, and you trying to give me 5 cents a piece of bubble gum. It's not the same value, brother.
Okay, well, yeah, if that's the case, then basically y'all talking about association coming together to exploit the common people.
Hey, yeah, we finna exploit this shit. We want this money regulated, and we need to start setting classes. You know what I'm saying? The wealthy, the middle class, and the lower class. You know, you got the people that are black in the world, and you got the white people of the world. You know what I'm saying? White is pure, black is absolute. It ain't hard to see. I think Derek done rubbed off on this one. I think he on that bus, that freedom bus.
So if that's the case, right? If that's the case, then if these people are conspiring to do something, then it had to be to the detriment of somebody else. You're not doing something just to be doing it. That means you didn't have it at once, and you had to do it to compete or to combat or try to take down something that was already established. It had to be something already established.
Maybe you already had it, and you just wanted to rename it because you added more people into the equation.
But this United States government is a government of people that actually wasn't even set up at that time. These were actually people that was in these 13 colonies that came from somewhere else.
How can you set up something that's gonna govern territories if you ain't set up yourself, brother?
That's what I'm saying.
It don't make sense. It can't happen.
Exactly.
Yeah, that don't make sense.
It don't make sense.
In order
it doesn't make sense.
Something over here, you have to be established here first.
And they got established here with their articles, Constitution. They were set up. Why did they need to create a central bank? Why did they have to create a central bank, brother?
Because they wanted to.
because they wanted to. All right.
Hey. Well, I guess we've reached a stalemate on this, but questions to be had, questions never answered.
Come on, Dosey, don't do that. Just because you're in a car with 8 tons, it's on fire. Just drive faster.
You guys have not made a valid point yet. What you're doing is you're siding with the foreigners.
Dosey just read why one of them
about the republic. You're not talking.
Who wanted the central bank, Dosey?
You're not doing that, bro.
Was it Andrew Hamilton?
You guys just made my point. You guys are just
Alexander Hamilton. Yes.
But you don't know.
Alexander Hamilton explained why he wanted a central bank. What part of that didn't you understand?
Look, all I'm saying is you guys are verifying. More importantly,
I don't understand if Alexander Hamilton was wanting that for indigenous affairs for American people, or was he wanting it for foreigners?
He wanted it for the government that he was part of,
which was established to benefit foreigners, right?
I mean, if you say right.
But was it or was it not?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
It wasn't.
So what would be the need for American people?
That's
to come together. Listen, these two groups of people were hashing it out. What is so that why that can't be understood?
My goodness.
What they hashing out again?
How they gonna conduct themselves when they come together?
So, for the benefit of who, though?
The motherfuckers that's coming together, bro. Come on, man. Don't be that damn.
Right.
Okay, so
wait, who we say the two sides that are coming together? Or multiple sides? Who are the sides?
You talking about Hamilton and Jefferson?
The Continental Congress. Didn't the Congress? Wasn't the Continental Congress two governments coming together? Yes or no?
No.
Or what was it?
It wasn't two governments coming together. What are you talking about?
What was it?
It wasn't two governments, brother. But you're getting off.
Okay, I know. You said no, it wasn't. I thought it was. I'm wrong. So correct me and tell me what it was.
Had nothing to do with that, though. I'm talking about why did they need a bank?
Nigga, answer my question. What was it?
Man, I can't answer that question, man. That's not a qualified question. I can't answer that question. Why?
Okay, Silencio.
They needed a bank.
Because it kills his argument.
They were supposed to already got together. They established gold and silver as a means of money.
What was the two?
They need a bank.
Was there two governments coming together under the Continental Congress? Am I wrong?
I don't know.
No. You're talking about government. You're talking about two different governments. Continental Congress. The Continental Congress was already established. That's why Congress was given the powers to create the other branches and everything. Continental Congress had the power to declare war. Continental Congress had the power to do everything in the United States. Can't nothing go forward unless Congress agrees to it.
Who was a part of the Continental Congress?
Man. Those who don't want that car to burn up, she know.
Man.
That motherfucker on fire.
Just say y'all don't understand government. Just say y'all don't understand civics and government.
By the end of 1774, many colonists were at their breaking point when it came to the actions of the British government in America. The coercive acts had been the final straw and the flashpoint that caused delegates from 12 of the 13 American colonies to meet in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania as members of the First Continental Congress. Between September 5th and October 26th, 1774, delegates discussed what to do about the many acts and taxes the British Parliament was placing on the colonies. The colonists believed the coercive acts had gone too far. These acts closed the port of Boston to all trade and supplies, restricted town meetings in Massachusetts, protected British officials from going to trial in Massachusetts courts, and required colonists to house British troops.
Okay, so first, did this happen or did this not happen?
Well, we just watched it, didn't we?
Well, I just
What governments was coming together?
The 13 colonies.
and it was Britain and
What?
the United States, but I need to understand, are y'all accepting this as true? Because how does Britain have taxes over here? That's what this just said, that Britain had a tax system happening over here. Is that a yes
Yes,
or no?
because supposedly the colonies were set up by them.
Because Britain
That's
And
what I'm
y'all are
getting told.
saying no to that. Y'all are saying no to that, correct?
No, the crown financed the 13 colonies. They gave them money. It was business.
And the crown is foreign, right?
Correct.
Okay, so the crown does have some power in the United States at this time.
Not over the land, only over the people.
Over the 13 colonies.
Right, and those were foreigners. They can't tax Americans.
They have a
Them British soldiers, them motherfuckers that was in all the meetings and paying attention to everybody, they wasn't around Indians. They was around foreigners. They weren't listening in on Indians.
Great Britain thought these acts would halt the colonial rebels in their tracks and force them to back down. But the opposite occurred. Other colonies sent supplies to Massachusetts, and the spirit of independence grew fiercer with each passing day. Fall of 1964, every colony except Georgia sent delegates to Carpenter's Hall in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, in hopes of drafting a unified response to Great Britain. Georgia was in a precarious position at the time. They had become a wealthy colony thanks to trade with Great Britain, and didn't particularly support getting on Britain's bad side. Additionally, the colony was facing conflict with American Indian tribes in the South, and hoped to have the support of the British government in case a war broke out.
What?
With Georgia MIA, 56 delegates met on September 5, 1774. A man named Peyton Randolph was appointed as president of the First Continental Congress. Under his leadership, the delegates swiftly supported the Suffolk Resolves. These resolutions established a militia in the colonies, urged colonists to refuse and pay taxes, and stop obeying.
It's breaking up. What she said about taxes?
Which called for a ban on trade with Great Britain. Talk about a bold move.
What she said about taxes before this?
Yeah, I was breaking up when she was talking about all the shit.
Association, which called for a ban on trade with Great Britain. Talk about a bold move. The American colonists were hoping that a blockade of trade would force the British government to repeal the coercive acts. Finally, the First Continental Congress issued a Declaration of Rights in October of 1774. In it, the delegates claimed that American colonists had the right to life, liberty, and property, and that their rights should be protected the same as any other natural-born subjects of England. After 51 days of debate, members of the First Continental Congress went their separate ways, but not before agreeing to meet once again if Great Britain refused to listen to their concerns and respect their rights as British citizens. With rising tensions and a shot heard round the world only a few short months later, the delegates would find themselves face to face sooner than they realized, with a war for the country's future already begun. Hey everyone!
See, Smoke, it was all the 13 colonies was tired. So they sent delegates or representatives to a central location to come up with a plan.
So foreigners set up a government. That's what I asked at first.
Exactly, Smoke.
Americans set up a government for foreigners.
America set up a government for foreigners.
Yeah.
I
Well,
say it was
for
Americans and
foreigners, for both. But I mean,
foreigners.
basically setting guidelines that these territories that they finna be in agreement with, they got guidelines. And it's for the foreigners as well. But yeah, the foreigners, you gotta think, because the people that was in the 13 colonies, that was running the 13 colonies, and whose land they was on, was indigenous. So they had an agreement with whoever that, when we set up these colonies on your land, you know, we gotta have guidelines for you and them to follow. Well, really for them, but to make it seem fair, we're gonna say, you know, we. But that's why Indian was non-tax. But if you,
Indian non-tax was the Indians that was in Indian territory.
yeah, well, all of it was considered Indian territory at this time. It was just different Indian names of
You know what
territory.
I'm saying? When they established that and they put that in the Constitution, they were talking about Indians that outside of the
Oh,
territory.
yeah.
They couldn't tax them.
So it was some territory over here that didn't belong to Indians.
Nah, all of it belonged to.
Hold on, man. How you got Indian territory then, as if though there's some other distinct territory? When all the people Indians? Like, come on, this should be. That's why I be saying this should be sounding like a lie to me.
Well. See, you got different tribes of Indians. You know what I'm saying? So,
It don't make no difference. As long as they Indians, their territory will be Indian territory, correct?
Correct. In a sense, yes, correct.
Okay, let's talk about this non-Indian territory.
It wasn't none.
So all the Indians should have been non-taxed. See, I be saying, I be catching these little deviations in the story. Like, what the fuck going on?
Listen, once you join the citizenship, if you did not claim Indian non-tax or pronounce who you was, then your ass was taxed on the land, and that was for the foreigners mainly.
So the foreigners owed the tax. Who did they owe the tax to?
The indigenous people of the land who first ceded their land to let the immigrants come on.
So the foreigners are indebted to the indigenous people of the land. Why are the colonists trying to bang on Britain then? What the British got to do with it?
Because we're going over there. We're finna go to a new land and create a Britain and tax that motherfucker too.
I don't know, man. I don't know, bro.
Man, the blueprint start here. Once we master the blueprint, we take the show on the road. And then that's when you start getting Spain and Europe and Africa and all these other places getting colonized and getting a story and getting out of the dark age. These niggas.
Brother,
was
You ain't
lost.
made it up out the dark ages with this badass intellect you delivering tonight. What is this, bro?
See, you see what happens? The Hispanics come on the water, and then they come and migrate. The immigrants come and
So
migrate.
Lucky, you saying
You have
these foreigners coming over here like, fuck these Indians, we gonna set up a government. That what you saying? Fuck their territory, we gonna take this shit and set up some colonies. That what you saying?
I'm saying the Indians, they set up governments with the representation or the acceptance of the Indians before the Indians got their ass whooped. Fair to say.
So you saying the foreigners was coming over here to set up a government all the time, all the time knowing that they was gonna have to keep the Indians in their ass. And that's what they set out to do and done it?
I say that's fair. That's fair to. I mean, it's fair to attribute, but we don't know what their mind was going into it. You know, they could have been going there try to find some nice gals and see what's up with the food, but I don't know what they was on. I know what they did.
So Indians is responsible for setting up the foreign government that eventually encompassed their own government, and now this is where we at.
No, I say they participated in the formation a lot of extent. You feel me?
Yeah. Well, if they participated to the degree that it usurped other Indian territories to get it established, then yeah, them niggas was crossing out other indigenous people, was crossing out other indigenous people at the behest of foreigners. Because the foreigners seem to be the one who came up. They founding all the damn documents and shit.
Yeah, but that's what the literature would say.
And also, we would have to see if actually these founding fathers are so-called, all of them are foreign. I think if people actually looked into them, you would see that they had some type of indigenous bloodline, most of them. So it's not a foreign setup. It's actually an indigenous setup.
So Smoke, what happened?
Why is it so far-fetched that they doing business with these foreigners? They fucking on them too.
Right.
I don't think it was that many foreigners, man. It was just a handful.
Yeah.
Because if it was so many, how could the British government just keep them in line like that? They got soldiers and shit off here. Like, how can they keep all these motherfuckers in line?
Man, this shit ain't this.
They have tracking devices, Super.
They got the numbers. Why don't y'all go look at the numbers?
Tell us the numbers, nigga. Don't send us to go look at them. Tell us, what was the number? Since you done looked at them.
What year?
Whatever year you talking about to look at the numbers. What numbers you looked at? Tell us the year and the numbers that you looked at.
Well, you saying that there wasn't no
I ain't saying shit, nigga. I'm asking the numbers. The ones you looked at. Give them to us, please.
Get the date for the number so I can give you the number.
I ain't going on with that bullshit. Nigga, watch your dog and shut up.
All niggas do over here. So if you gonna address it,
man, you just talking.
You made a fool of yourself up.
Nigga, you brought up to look at the numbers as if you looked at them.
Right.
So if you looked at them, tell us, what were they?
Foreigners far outnumbered.
That's not a number, brother. A number is 9, 10, 11, 12, 295.
Not giving me
a number. Give us the numbers that you took a gander at, sir.
It'll have to be a specific time frame, Bozo.
The time that you looked at them.
You can't even quantify what you're saying.
The ones that you the one said y'all gotta look at the numbers as if you looked at them.
I have looked
So
at
you
them.
know the time frame that we're talking about.
I don't know the time frame.
And well, then what are the numbers you telling us that we gotta go look at, nigga? If you don't know what the fuck we talking about,
What time frame are you talking
why
about?
would you even tell us to go look at some numbers?
Can't do nothing but troll with other dummies.
We talking about colonial. We talking about colonial dissension when the colonies are starting to gather their forces to rebel against the crown.
So we talking like late 17, early 1800s.
1793, bro. That's where we started at. 1793.
Johnny come lately ass nigga. Y'all gotta go look at the numbers. Y'all tripping.
Yeah, easy. I asked the nigga, he gave me a question.
Nigga, see how easy you just want to join the conversation and didn't even know what the fuck we was talking about, then told us to go look at something? Makes no sense, brother. You want to sound smart, but every time you attempt it, you sound stupid.
I'm just saying it's a fucking lie. That's what I'm saying.
It's a whole bunch of bullshit in there, Smoke, so you can't take none of it. All I know is all this shit happened on the East Coast. Y'all need to figure this shit out. Learn how to fight. Motherfuckers setting up central banks on y'all. Gathering armies and shit. Man, you niggas is, man, I don't know. Y'all American?
What up, Shy? As you can see, none of these niggas know nothing about real American history. They trying to.
Yeah, they don't know. I came up here. What's up, Luck? I came up here to ask Smoke. I wanted Smoke to share my screen. I wanted to know I wanted to know something. I wanted to ask the Powhatan guy a question. I'm sure he ain't got no.
That nigga ran behind Shy's son so quick. Get your little brother, man. Tell that nigga how to box.
Like I treat Wolf. This nigga's a clown.
Tell us again, Lucky. We need to go look at the
you
numbers.
ran, Smokey? Where's Smoke at? Smoke ran? Don't run, Smoke.
What you got, bro? What you got?
The Powhatan niggas, the Powhatan niggas scramble. I wanted to ask about this treaty. I wanted to know who was the Negroes that the Powhatan had to return during this treaty. You had a Powhatan up here. Maybe I thought maybe he knew the answer. Maybe he could explain who these Negroes was that the Powhatan had captured.
Where you at with it?
Scroll down. I'll tell you when to stop. Go back up. You went too far. Go back up.
I done collected enough heads today.
Hold on. Go down a little bit. Right there. Stop right there. You see Article 9?
And it is further thought fit and enacted that whoever this nigga name is, with all convenience, bring in the English prisoners and all such Negroes and guns which are yet remaining either in the possession of himself or any Indians, and that here deliver upon demand such Indian servants as have been taken prisoners and shall hereafter run away in case such Indian or Indians shall be found with the limits of his dominions, provided that such Indian or Indians be under the age of 12 at their running away. So you want to know who the Negroes are in this article?
Yeah, I wanted to know who the Negroes was.
I'm saying the Negroes is the Indians. That's what it looked like to me. It didn't never expound. It didn't never expound on Negroes after they was mentioned, but it went right off into the Indians. So why bring Negroes up, don't expound, and then lead right off into Indians, and the rest of your whole article is about the damn Indians. Runaways, servants. It'll sound like a bunch of nigga shit to me.
It's
or
a treaty.
So-called nigga
It's a
history.
treaty, but it's a treaty between the Indians and the colonists.
I'm getting out to fight, man. I'm not no Powhatan, bro. I'm just saying what it looks like.
You said you don't know. I just wanted to know who the Negroes was that got captured along with the white people. That's all.
Smoke. I already told you that I don't entertain certain fools. I don't know why you think he got a friend with me.
I knew he ain't had no answer. Lucky I came up here for nothing. Niggas ain't never got no answers when I drop a source, a primary.
The niggas was just up here talking for
Bro,
3.
I'm not finna entertain your ignorance, nigga. You're dumb. We done proved you was dumb 4 years ago.
I wasn't even on the internet 4 years ago. Niggas just say anything.
Keep it moving around.
The court, when a nigga take a nigga to court, you don't respond, nigga, you guilty.
Yeah, he guilty. I knew he ain't had no answers though. He ain't Powhatan.
Okay, so who you saying the Negroes is?
I don't know. I wanted to ask the Powhatan nigga. You got a Powhatan nigga up here. Maybe he knew who the Negroes was that the Powhatan snatched up with the white people.
If you can't read and you ain't got comprehension, brother, that's on you.
I read it. It don't say that the Negroes is Indians or white people.
Who are the Negroes?
Yeah, so that's why I'm asking him. Maybe he knows. He
So,
Powhatan.
you can't come up here half cock, man, trying to lure a nigga into a fight.
I'm not trying to, hey, Super, I'm not trying to fight. He claimed Powhatan. He claimed he Powhatan, right? This is about the Powhatans beefing with the white people. Shout out to the Powhatans for telling the white people, nah, y'all ain't. And they were snatching the white people up. They was beating the white people up. Shout out to the Powhatans, right? But in the process of them beating up the white people.
These was white people?
Who?
What up, Shot Son? These was white people?
The colonists that they beating up. Yeah, that they signing the treaties with.
Oh.
English prisoners.
Yeah, stay on that way.
All such Negroes.
English prisoners doesn't mean pale skin. Where did you
Yes,
get?
it does. In that time period, yes, it does. Any Christian or English person is a white person. Do you need me to source up on that? You need me to drop a primary source on that next?
Now we gotta fight.
You got to deal with this first. I mean, you already said you don't know. Well, you ain't gonna answer, but so we can move on. Smoke. Hey, Smoke. I just came up here to ask him a question. He ain't got no answer, so I guess you can move on. You can take it down.
Where's the source of the English?
Nah, don't take it down.
Nah, he ain't got no answers.
Aton,
Aton, he don't got no answer for it. I can get back to what I was talking about.
Powhatan, nigga.
Yeah, you ain't Powhatan. You can take it down, Smoke.
Aton is Powhatan.
He
be all in them East Coast people business, claiming
Oklahoma territory
and all this other shit.
No. Shot said Powhatan, not Powderhead.
Yeah, Powhatan, not Powderhead. Aton
what was your point? I was
Aton
doing
want to
something
prove
else.
everybody was black in the 1600s. I ain't fighting that. If everybody was black in the 1600s, Aton, you can have that.
Can't fight that. Ain't to be fought.
When white people can't.
What was your point? What was your point in bringing that up, though? What was your point of bringing this topic up?
I just told you because
He didn't
Oh my
have
bad.
a point.
I had one ear in and one ear out, brother.
He
My
didn't
bad.
have a
Aton,
point. He
Aton,
said he didn't have a point.
Aton. My point
Oh, okay.
was this guy, right? This guy said he Powhatan. I found the primary source, one of the first treaties in America between the colonists and the Indians, and it's mentioning these group of Negroes that were captured with the colonists by the Powhatan. I just wanted to know who the Negroes were because they never said they was Indians. They never said what they was. They just called them Negroes. From my research, I know what a Negro was back then in the colonial times. So I just wanted to know if he knew. I wanted to know if he had any answers on who these people were because he's Powhatan, right?
Right.
Wouldn't it be best to ask a Powhatan, Aton?
What was a Negro in colonial times, and is it still the same?
In colonial times?
Yeah.
In British English colonial times, a person of African descent or African.
When? How long did the colonial period last?
I don't know, when stuff started becoming states, brother.
Brother, come on, man. You said during the colonial time. You got to know when it is, my nigga. When is the colonial?
I mean, it never changed from. It never changed from. Wait. It never. Smoke. It never changed from colonial times till after, because black was put on.
Just want to fight, man. He ain't got nothing to fight about.
I didn't have a fight. I had a question, and it didn't get answered because he's not really Powhatan. So, like I said, y'all can move on.
That's you know you want to fight. This man, he ain't Powhatan.
Nah, I don't want to fight.
He's
Super.
not
I don't want to fight.
I'm mad.
I don't want to fight. Super. I keep saying I don't want to fight.
He's an African American.
I had a simple question for the Powhatan. That's it. I don't know why y'all trying to make it a fight. I'm not trying to fight. I just asked the question to a Powhatan.
You trying to pick a fight?
Not at all.
That you can't win.
So, not a coincidence. It said from 1492 to 1776 is the official colonial era. And in this time, do we find anybody who is not African being called a Negro? Because you said Negro only meant African at this time. Do we find anybody being called a Negro that was clearly not African? Yes or no, brother? From 1492 to 1776, we shouldn't find anyone being called Negro besides a damn African.
I know what English.
In the colonies?
Yeah, in the colonies, you ain't gonna find nothing but a African being called Negro or a descendant of an African. Let me say that.
Lucky, go smoke your herb spray, man. Come back and ready to fight, man. Your shit weak as fuck.
He like wolf. He in wolf category.
Peace to the gods, man. Peace to the goddesses.
Goose Creek.
Darvish.
What's going on, man? How y'all niggas doing?
What's going on, big homie?
Baltimore.
Man, I'm good, man. I'm good, man. Out here just chilling, man. What that?
You claim to have some extensive studies. You find anyone being called a Negro in the colonies who was not an African?
My bad. Say it again.
You find anyone in the colonies during the colonial period being called a Negro who was clearly not an African? Yes or no?
That term Negro really wasn't being used during the time of the colonial time, man. That's like the 1700s. That term really wasn't being used around there.
See why I be calling this shit a lie? Ain't no two people got the same story, and this shit supposed to be so well documented. I mean, what the fuck going on?
Smoke, he's lying, Smoke. I can show you slave ads that say Negro in the paper in his state. This nigga's crazy.
Yeah, I know, but those are things printed in contemporary time, man, made for propaganda. Ain't nobody had no fucking printing press no
Ain't no contemporary
man.
nothing, nigga.
I'm trying to tell you the real shit, man. Why you missing the bus, my nigga?
What bus? Down the country as Goose Creek? They only got 10 black people in it?
Nigga, 2 of them your people, nigga.
Yeah, my family live in a small ass town. Goose Creek, St. Stevens, all that shit is a
Damn
swamp.
right.
Nigga. It's
All
like
right,
2
you
blocks
talking all
long.
that crazy, nigga. That's where your bloodline come from. That
And
same town, that same area, nigga. We all from here.
yeah, y'all niggas from a 5-block radius, nigga. It's
Damn right. We control all 5 of the blocks.
4 trees there.
Damn right. That's why we breathe so good, man. Y'all from the land of the roaches, my nigga. You been up there so long, you forgot about home.
I ain't forget about home. Y'all niggas, y'all niggas living in the country projects, nigga. All y'all related.
Hey man, we own the land.
3 families.
Hey man, one of them yours.
Hey,
They were really made. I mean, they ain't
probably
really
2
have
of them
much status
mine,
around
nigga.
there, but I mean, still family. Know what I mean, somebody
Yeah,
got to
I'm
take the
still,
trash out.
What up, niggas?
yeah. My side had to come to the big city though, dog. We don't do the whole cousin
Hey
on
man, a lot of
cousin.
people went up. Hey, a lot of people went up to the big city. My people went up there too, but they wasn't from there. Just went there. A lot of time they went up. People went up there, man. Lost their culture.
Yo,
Start
what's
saying
going
crazy
on
shit like
down there in Charleston? I seen that mass shooting down there, dog. Why y'all going crazy?
a mass shooting.
I think that was
Where?
in Charleston.
Mm-hmm. You know, niggas always got shit going on, man. But I ain't really heard nothing about no mass shooting, man. A lot of time, man, little shit to get put in mainstream news, and they, you know what I mean, make the shit more than what it is. Sometimes you had those itches too, though, man. Matter of fact, there been some shit going on out there in your neck of the woods, nigga, out there in St. Stevens.
There's always some shit going on down there in South Carolina on the low.
Okay, we learned a lot about the Carolinas.
Hey, man, that's everybody
That's home
granddaddy
base.
home.
Tell her, Darvis, that's home base.
Damn right, everybody granddaddy from Carolina.
My granddaddy from
At least those on
Mississippi.
this side of Mississippi. At least those on this side of Mississippi.
Say it again,
I
Smoke.
mean, let me go ahead and correct that. I mean,
What up, Hero? What up, everybody else on the panel, motherfuckers?
peace, peace.
Akon, Super, Darvis,
What's going
Lucky,
on with you today?
Shotgun.
I ain't see y'all. I ain't hear from y'all niggas in a minute, man. I've been tied up. I ain't had a chance to argue with y'all niggas in a while.
Yes, sir. Welcome back to the argument. Shit hell.
Or I be chilling too, Darvis. They don't be talking about nothing, no sources, nothing.
Coochie.
Just arguing back and forth with each other. No sources. Smoke, y'all gotta learn how to fight, Smoke.
Man, them sources be lying like a motherfucker, nigga. We expose all that bullshit.
Them niggas can't read.
Y'all love saying nobody got primaries, but then when we bring the primaries, oh, y'all can't read. Oh, this fake. Y'all niggas be playing, man.
Yeah, but their primaries be about mysterious and mythical figures, though. Niggas who we can't validate.
That's cap.
Okay. Niggas who don't know their sister name. Niggas who don't know who their mama is and all that type of shit. Hey, come on, bro.
I helped y'all find. Remember the last time I helped y'all find old boy from Texas? Y'all don't know how to do genealogy. That's how y'all know. That's why y'all don't know how to find nobody. Y'all be lying. I did my genealogy. Don't even know how to find nobody.
Yeah, but we couldn't connect that nigga to the storyline that was the narrative that was being presented.
Yes, we did. I showed you him on the slave as the slave owner. I showed you him as the slave owner. The county he was in, all that. Where he was born, I think he was born in Alabama. He moved. I think he was born in Alabama, and then he moved to Texas because y'all kept saying, "Oh, the Powhatan nigga said it wasn't no slaves in Texas." So, you know, y'all keep listening to these Timu Indians, man. If y'all want to.
You said there wasn't no slaves in Texas.
Yeah, they said it wasn't no slavery in Texas, man.
What about when it was Mexico?
It was slavery there.
You know,
What
there was
year?
Alamo War out there,
What
man.
what year did Mexico end slavery in
Dogs, who
Mexico?
want that Texas smoke, nigga? I'm barbecuing today, niggas. Who want that?
That nigga said y'all had
Peace.
slaves down there, Super.
Dogs.
Yeah,
I really got about 4 heads on the spike today.
man, do your thing, Baba. I see you, man. I see you. I see you. Well, do your thing, man. Listen, man, them
You
boys
want
have
some
like
of
an
this
Hey,
award
barbecue,
show, my
Super,
nigga?
nigga.
raise up too,
If they
Super.
Yeah,
have
you
like an
want to a
award
hot
show, my
plate?
nigga, you should be like, you should have an award, my nigga. You like one of the head trolls of YouTube, my nigga.
Yeah, you want a barbecue plate? You want one of these Mexican hot plates, nigga? I serve you, you fat ass.
You can serve me, man. I don't eat that kind of food you eat, man.
Your ass
Shit
finna
you eating on is a lie. The whole
yeah.
shit you talk about honestly be a lie, but
You
it is
like
what it
hot
is. You
What
sauce
you
good?
on
want?
your burrito?
No, I don't
What
eat
do
hot
you
sauce,
want?
my nigga.
What do you want for your last meal to be? You get a request. When we put niggas in that hot seat,
A
they get
Superman.
a request.
A
Whatever
Superman
they
with
want.
ketchup.
You ain't gonna be able to digest that. That's gonna kill you. We
Why
gotta
shit
flip
it
the
all
switch.
not?
We gotta flip the switch. We can't let you kill yourself. We need justice. Come on, Pokey Pig. I like pork ribs. I still eat pork.
You still eating that pork, huh?
When you get out the hospital, dogs, I'm glad to see you well, bro.
Nigga, I ain't been in no goddamn hospital, nigga.
Where you been at then?
I've been around, man. I've been around. I've been checking y'all boy out every now and again. I mean, people, some of the shows I be tired of sometimes. I really have time to come jump on the panel or whatever. But
When
shit,
you
at
get
the time, man, you really ain't even talk about shit anyway, man.
some cell phone service in ICU.
Nigga, I always got cell phone, sir. What the fuck you talking about, nigga?
When you was in ICU, that's how
Nigga,
you
listen,
get.
this ain't Texas, my nigga. We got a power grid, my nigga, that don't just die down. Our satellites don't just die out. I mean, we got towers all over this motherfucker.
Hey, Smoke, put my source on the screen.
Here we go. Here we go, y'all. We got something, man. We got it. Boy. Come on. Wild Savage. That nigga been jigging at you since he hit the panel.
Nah,
Right.
this ain't about Wild Savage.
He wants some attention.
It's this. I'm not even talking to him. He ain't got no information. He ain't shared the source in the whole time he been on the internet. But the Isness said, "Where's the slave ads for the Indian slaves?" I hope she in the chat so she can see. This is how you source up Wild Savage. You don't show a screenshot of TikTok. This is where you just go get the source because you got it on you. It's on your lap.
It ain't gonna help you if you don't know how to shoot it.
How to shoot is his plastic.
Hey, Smoke Signal. You a man of many you a man of many languages.
You say
Why
this
they
a what? What you call this? What you call this?
Oh, she asked where the slave ads for the Indian slaves. I got more too. I got one in Massive. I got one
This
in
ain't
like,
no nigga. This ain't no slave ad.
bro. The Virginia Gazette is a newspaper, bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I mean, but a slave ad is somebody advertising slaves, correct?
Yeah, they got those. I got those too. You want me to go get that one for you too?
I mean, that'll be a slave ad. This here is more like a warrant or some shit.
Nah, this is just one of them ads where you announcing the runaways. You know, they always say, "Yo, I need my nigga back," or "I need my Indian back." So they put it in the newspaper next to the crossword puzzles and shit.
My nigga.
Who else wants some? What else you got?
I ain't got no smoke. I got more questions than smoke.
No. Who you question for?
Go on, bust off. Shy son, you know you want to fight, man. Shoot one of these niggas.
You know we still believe niggas was already here and all this shit. Ain't nothing changed. We don't believe we the mix of African captives and Native Americans and Europeans. We don't believe that shit. We don't believe in no fucking Neo Genesis or whatever the fuck they call that shit.
Ethnogenesis.
Yeah, we don't believe in no fucking Genesis. We believe we been niggas and gonna stay niggas.
Damn, Smoke, it was something I wanted to show y'all. I wanted to give you this source about an Indian slave being shipped on being put on a ship. I think it was like in Massachusetts or Rhode Island.
Shy son, you always been on the East Coast.
You said what?
Fight over there.
Y'all know what I'm still on. I'm still on this economy and this financial shit. I'm still on that.
Man, you're not financially literate, so you're not gonna understand.
That's why I gotta do the research because I'm not financially literate like you, brother.
Right.
I'm all
Yeah,
right
I'm gonna say it's fake till you bring me some hardcore evidence.
Hey, can I bring a Q&A that I did with
Go
chat
ahead.
real quick?
Go ahead.
All right. I ain't gonna do the whole thing. I got crazy with it. Let me pull this up real quick. Hold on.
Get crazy, man. Get wild.
Yeah,
Wow,
Aton, talk about
crazy,
that.
man.
Talk about that because you don't want to get beat up on that other stuff.
Yeah, all that shit is speculation because it's the colorism, man. I can't do that
Nah,
with
I'm
you,
trolling
son.
you, Aton. I don't want no smoke with you. I seen. What was that last week? You chased everybody off the panel. That was Chase Sachi off OTK. You been handling your handle, Aton.
Yeah,
Tossing niggas out the
they
way
troll me
coming,
too
man. I
much,
like
man. I
your,
be trying to be nice.
yeah, I
I try to
like
be
your
nice
handle,
with these
man.
brothers. They try to be the elder statesman, but obviously they want that ignorant nigga, so gotta do it. All right, so
Yeah.
look, let's do this real quick.
Fight your fight, man. Fight your good fight.
Yeah, it's all good, brother. It's all good, brother, as y'all say out there. You got it. I'm gonna scroll down here. Hold on, man. Am I up? Hold on, let me look. Okay, I'm up. All right, so I did a back and forth on some of this stuff.
Hey, zoom in so we can see that shit.
All right. Is that big
I
enough?
can see with y'all niggas. Y'all niggas can't read, so I have to help y'all.
All right, so trying to get to where I was at with it. Let me see here.
Man, hit Control F, man, and the words you're looking for.
Yeah.
You on your phone or computer?
I'm on my laptop.
Oh yeah, you could do Control F, man. Click on
Yeah,
the
no,
screen.
I'm right here on my thing, right? If I go too big, I'm gonna lose the screen.
No, I say hit Control F and you can just type the word you're looking for. It'll go straight to the. You don't have to search through the document because you lost a little bit.
Oh yeah, no, man, I just did this shit. I'm just deciding where I want to go. All right, let's okay. Here we go. I'm gonna start here. All right. So right here, it says right here, just this last part. In other words, before the American Revolution, indigenous nations were not peripherals. They were sitting on the supply side of a continental export machine that literally underwrote colonial survival. Now, what they mean by underwrote, anybody that had a loan, you got to go, there's an underwriter in the back. If anybody know what an underwriter is, you know what I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure Superman can translate that for you. So you just think about that.
Yeah.
So relationship with the U.S., pre-U.S., right? It says no United States yet, but British colonial administrations negotiated articles of peace and commerce that read like international trade agreements. Example, the 1733 Articles of Friendship and Commerce between Lower Creek headmen and the Georgia trustees defined boundaries, mutual defense, and trade terms. It recognized them as a nation with borders and the power to authorize trade. And there's a resource right there, South Carolina Encyclopedia. That's sovereignty in mercantile language. 2, Civil War era. Fast forward, by the Civil War, Indian Territory, modern Oklahoma, is home to powerful relocated nations. That's them. These are not scattered camps. These are governments. Economic position. These nations had land bases, cattle herds, crop productions, tolls, trade routes, and in some cases, enslaved labor. They signed treaties, yes, with the Confederacy via Albert Pike in 1861. Because when U.S. troops pulled out of Indian Territory at the start of the Civil War, the nations had to negotiate for military protection and trade guarantees. They acted as states under international pressure. The key thing here is they're negotiating as governments because they control resources, land, livestock, access to Texas trails, river crossings, etc. The Confederacy wants safe passage, alliance, and material support. Tribes demand recognition of boundaries and internal jurisdiction. That's resource leverage diplomacy. Financial instruments. Even before the war, many of these nations had annuities and trust funds managed or supposedly managed by the U.S. Treasury under treaty. By the mid-1800s, millions of dollars from land cession payments were supposed to sit in trust and earn interest for the nations. Shout out to my boy Rod Will. Get your estate, brother. The Supreme Court in the Cherokee Trust Funds later confirms, and that's 1886, later confirms that the U.S. itself admitted by treaty that the Cherokee Nation was a distinct political community and that federal money was being held in trust for them. That's a national fund. Call it what it is, a sovereign wealth fund under someone else's lock. So in Civil War contests, the tribes are running their own governments with revenue sources from land, trade, and annuity interests. The U.S. recognizes they have trust assets. The Confederacy courts them because they have territorial, logistical, and productive value. That is geopolitical finance. Reconstruction. After the Civil War, the U.S. government imposes Reconstruction treaties of 1866 on the 5 tribes. These are not minor. They are economic restructuring documents. the 1866 treaties. The U.S. forced new treaties on them 5 in 1866. Those treaties did multiple things at once: abolished slavery within the nations and defined the status of freedmen, demanded land cessions, especially western portions of Indian Territory, to make way for railroads and for possible other tribes or even U.S. settlement. Opened the door to allotment logic, breaking community held national lands into individual allotted parcels. Economic meaning: the U.S. now trying to turn collective national wealth, which is tribal land base equals capital, into individually owned parcels that can be taxed, condemned, mortgaged, or sold off to rail cattle, syndicates, and speculators. That is Wall Street logic. Fractionalize the land so you can securitize the resource. Railroads and resource corridors, I'm going to pass that up. Scholarship on Western expansion, I'm going to pass that up. Tribal governments negotiated, resisted tax, and sometimes cut revenue deals. That is fiscal governance. Effectively, you want through our territory, you pay. You want through our territory, you pay. So tribal treasuries and investments. By the late 1800s, nations like the Cherokee were running sophisticated treasuries, not just living off gifts. Okay. So an 1890 Federal Statistical Report on the Cherokee Nation states that the most reliable and permanent source of revenue for the nation is the amount realized for sale of lands and invested in 5% United States stocks and bonds. Okay, so
but what Cherokee though?
Read that translation part. Go up.
Which one? Okay, the Cherokee Nation has sold land under pressure, yes, and took proceeds and put them into interest-bearing U.S. securities, pulling 5% returns to finance national functions like schools and courts. That's straight treasury management.
I didn't ask a question, King.
Go ahead.
The land they sold, where was it at? Where the land they sold was at?
The land that they sold was in those other places east of the Mississippi. That was the movement, right? Yeah. Yeah. So what we was talking about earlier, Darvis and Haywood, was about who was financing what, who controlled the United States 1718s, who was doing what, who set up the U.S. government. So just to bring you up to speed. All right, so it says this is not hunter-gatherer economy. This is liquid asset, invest principal, live off interest, fund national infrastructure. Can y'all still hear me?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Yeah, man.
Right. So let me get through it, Smoke. Let me get through it. Okay, so it says that is a sovereign fund model documented in U.S. government reporting, right? Internal courts, codes, and revenue during the same period. All right, so
I'll be back.
Let me get this one back here. So Reconstruction is when the U.S. tries to absorb these indigenous polities into its capital system. It says this is Indian Wall Street, council chambers, treasury offices, annuity funds, lease contracts, and resource rights negotiations in Indian Territory, not in Manhattan. So the New Deal era, the 1930s, because this was what Superman kind of was asking about, but they did. By the 1930s, we're in a new regime. Allotment has already shattered a lot of the communal land base. Tribal governments have been deliberately weakened by the U.S. policy. The U.S. has been acting as trustee over native assets, land, timber, mineral royalties, and abusing/mismanaging that role. Then two big shifts happened. Indian Reorganization Act of 1934 and the Oklahoma Indian Welfare Act of 1936. Congress passes the IRA to reverse some of the damage of allotment. Core financial move in the IRA. Tribes are allowed again to form their own governments and charter federally recognized tribal corporations. Now, I'm going to say something about this. This is where you get all your nations, your Nation of Islam, Nation of Yahweh, all these other nations that started coming in a form of religion. The course, those corporations can hold assets, enter contracts, develop resources, and borrow/lend without being forced under state corporate law. The Oklahoma Indian Welfare Act extends similar corporate powers to tribes in former Indian territory. Plain language, Congress is saying in the New Deal, we broke our land base through allotment and open it to rail, timber, cattle, oil, and white settlement. Now we'll allow you to recognize as corporate sovereign entities so you can act in commerce again.
Question, King.
Go ahead.
When these tribes left from the east side and went across the Mississippi and started set up in Indian territory and those territories out west with the Frenchmen at and the Spanish territory, when they went over there, did they already have land over there, or were they given land from the government? Or the government give them land, excuse me.
No, they already had land there.
How could they have land there?
You talking about
remember now? Remember now they sold their land over here, and they didn't really get money. They shit was put in the trust, so they didn't really get the money for the sale of the land. It was put in the trust, and they started going over Oklahoma and those areas like that, setting up shop. But when they got over there, people was already on the land. That's what issues came in at over there.
Right, exactly, but.
Well,
the thing about Oklahoma, they couldn't give them anything in Oklahoma because they didn't have control of Oklahoma at that time.
Yeah,
not in the 1930s.
Yeah, but during that time, that's when they were going back and forth with the French, and the French started ceding land. Remember now, the French started falling during that time.
Yeah, but see, when you look at the dynamics of those areas, I mean, the French speaking and all that stuff, that's still up for debate. But at that point in time, they chose to go over there. They was like, we already know where we're going. They was going to where they was already dealing with business over there. That's why Oklahoma was considered to be the central government of the whole indigenous populations east of the Mississippi.
Yeah, but what about the Cherokee that was still on this side, the state on this side? What was the relationship between the Eastern Cherokees and what we call the Western Cherokees? Those went west. What's the relationship between them two of them?
Well, the relationship that they was all related, but what the problem was that they all didn't agree. That's why they separated.
Yeah, because they sold the land, started moving out west, and the people who was already on it, their families, the other tribes that was a part of that confederation, didn't agree on selling the land to the so-called U.S.
I'm trying to figure out though, why would they sell land to like what?
Because they got manipulated. They got manipulated by the government to fight for the government, King.
No, I'm talking about what kind of money, what kind of.
They didn't give them no money. They gave them they just said they gave them a trust. They set up a trust with some money supposed to be inside of it.
Problem having.
Yeah, but see, the issue came in like remember now when the Continental Congress set up, there were two different money sources of money they was using.
I have a problem with this.
Saying that them dumbass niggas got manipulated.
And then hold on.
Sold people out, nigga, for a dream, and went out west.
I can't imagine a bunch of native people over here let some foreigners come over here and explain a trust to them. Say, hey man, take this trust.
I don't believe that either.
Yeah, imagine how the people imagine how the people felt, nigga.
They had already trust set up. They already knew about trust.
They already knew about the trust.
No, bro. No.
Hey, the Indians already had the trust set up, man. They knew about trust. They knew about all that.
No, Bubba.
I'm gonna be honest.
No, let's be honest now.
I think they put that in there to make you believe that, so it could be accepted that we accepted a trust.
Check this out, hey Rue. You see
That
this?
don't make no sense to do it, hey Rue.
Check this out.
That don't make no sense to do it, hey Rue.
Check this out, Darvis.
I'm listening.
Check this out, hey Rue. Look at this highlighted part real quick.
I can't really see. I'm on the phone. Read it from the Bubba.
Okay, so it says by the New Deal. Check this out, hey Rue. By the New Deal era, the motto is the federal government is effectively the trustee bank for the Indian money. Trustee don't set up nothing. The trustor sets it up.
Yeah, the executive set up the trust. I understand that part.
They set up the trust and they appointed them to be trustee. They said, okay, you want to do this? We're going to appoint you trustee to handle this business.
But who are the executors
over here in Oklahoma?
Yeah, but who are the executors?
Who the executors?
Yeah, because of the Cherokee wasn't, because you got Cherokee on this side, they lost their land.
But you're talking about the state. The executors talk about estates.
Yeah.
We're still
Anytime we talk about trust, you got to have executive.
Yeah,
You got to have executive. You got to have a trust, and you got to have beneficiaries. We all understand that part.
Whoever were the chiefs or the people running the families of the nations at that time were the executors.
All right, cool. So what I'm saying is right, because there was a beef, right? There was like a divide. I'm just talking about just the Cherokee Nation, right? When a lot of them boys stayed on this side, but a lot of them boys sold their land and got that stuff. Instead of getting the money they got, it was put in the trust, and they went out west. This was a French territory or Frank's territory, and set up over there.
I can't imagine them selling no land to no foreigners.
Not only that, though,
I don't think we
you gotta ask yourself
value
another
the
question.
same money.
Who was the military for the U.S.? And who did all the enforcement things? These same seller ass motherfucking tribe that went west.
But how do you know who was the sellout tribe?
Because they were the ones that were fighting the so-called, the pushing the boy out of that French territory. They were trying to take over. They sent them boy over there to push them boy out of there because people was already over there.
Everybody knows that the families was warring against each other even prior to people moving.
Exactly, and we agree with that.
Right, and the United States was expanding with the assistance by some of these Indian people that was going against the nation. So people, how about this? How about people said, all right, y'all want to stay and deal with these motherfuckers? Go ahead, we out.
Listen, though, we still have to have an open mind that if we believe they lied about a lot of this history, I could see them making us believe that some of our people traded and helped them. And that could be a lie. I'm not saying it is or it ain't.
Right.
But I just gotta have that open mind that if you believe
it could go both ways, though.
Lying about that too.
It could go both ways.
That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Keep the open mind. That's all.
All right,
and that's the key.
Let me finish off with this, right? And these are sources right here. But
I mean, it's clear. It is clear that something fishy is going on. I can say that, but I just can't automatically label, hey, this is what happened. You know.
Okay, so look, right here it says right here. Okay, so this is what they came up with. This bottom line, right? So it says right here, this last bullet point. The U.S. still holds much native capital in trust, keeping tribes partially dependent on federal oversight of their own money. This is where Title 25 came in.
So what that law is? What's that link? What's that link? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Right there. What that link is?
535 USC.
What
Yeah,
that say?
it's just a this is just a law. It's a website.
Okay.
This is Supreme. I guess it's a case, but I can't click on it. If I do, I'll be kicked out.
No, you won't.
Only came right to this PDF. I didn't go to my whole screen.
I got you. It'll
right,
give
so
you
look.
the option to share that screen instead.
All right, so look, here's the bottom line. This is what it said. Indigenous nations and what became the United States were never outside the economy. They were the economy. I'll read it again. Indigenous nations and what became the United States were never outside the economy. They were the economy.
Okay, listen, I agree with that because money has no value. It's the manpower. So whatever you give a man that make him say, oh, I get out there and work for that, then that becomes the money. So I can see them saying, all right, we're going to come in here and slay these motherfuckers over here and use their manpower to drive our economy.
Right. You say manpower, right? This is not saying that. This is saying that in the 1700s,
we got qualified. What time is 1700?
What I'm trying to tell you.
Listen.
Hold on.
That's what we're about to do, real quick. Let me finish it off, and then y'all can get at it. And it says,
hold on.
In the 1700s,
I'm out.
In the 1700s, the indigenous people, they fed the export machine and could crash colonies by cutting access. In the 1800s, after forced removal, they rebuilt national treasuries in Indian territory, invested in U.S. interest-bearing instruments, negotiated directly with real capital.
Time out. I like this document. Let's just discuss it. We ain't trying to
I know, but it's gonna take off somewhere. I just want to get these
No, it
out.
ain't. No, it ain't. Not with me anyway. Somebody else may. But
All right, go
listen,
ahead.
okay, he said they built shit, right? Who built that? Do you speculate? Because I speculate they use slave labor, slave Indians, slave niggas to build that shit.
No, man. This is talking
It was
about.
it was an agreement. Them boys were trying to take over the French territory. So they started sending niggas over there to push them boys off of that land. And you gotta also remember too now in the 1700s, right? In the 1700s, especially the 1700s, we deal with 3 different banking systems, 3 different kinds of money. And as each bank started taking over, the last bank lost the money lost value. So those Indian coins didn't have no value.
This question here, right here. It says in the 1800s, they force removed, they rebuilt. I'm trying to figure out who did this
The
rebuilding.
nigga said, the motherfucker said the Indians can crash shit.
That's what I'm saying. They
Be
can
quiet,
crash.
man.
They can crash colonies by cutting access.
God damn, y'all niggas can't see what's right in front of you.
Yeah, I know, but but see, we missing a lot of detail. So you can't really guess what's going on because those who understand like especially the instrumental exchange. Because one time the instrumental exchange, like you may have an Indian head coin that would have value in the 1780s, but lost value in 1782.
Yeah, I can't
When a new bank came about, and no money was that money was like Canadian money. It had no goddamn value.
Bro, you just made that up, nigga. Where did you get that shit from?
Common sense, nigga. There were different banks.
Okay, then you
I
made
understand
it
you
up.
had a North American bank, right? You understand it was North American bank.
That nigga
The North
said
American bank was
common
printing money.
sense.
Be quiet, what? Be quiet, nigga. That's why you missing the bus. Be quiet.
I ain't
The
missing
bank,
no
I know,
motherfucking
listen.
bus. Nigga, you
Nigga,
making
listen.
this shit up as you go.
Nigga,
How
check
the fuck
behind
I'm
me.
missing the bus?
Check behind me. Anyway,
I ain't checking
there was a
behind
bank.
you, nigga.
There
You
was a
making
bank.
that
The
shit
central
up.
bank during that time, nigga, was called the North American Bank. All right, and they controlled the
Man,
print of
you
money
just
during that
heard
time.
us
Issuing
go
the money,
over that shit
nigga.
earlier.
Be
Now you
quiet. That's
coming
why
up
you
with
lost, nigga.
this fantastical story.
Not in the 1500s.
Nigga, listen.
You ain't even know
After
it was 3
after the
different
North
banks.
American came, after the North American bank fell down, the Continental Congress set up
Man,
another
you
bank,
making
a
shit
state
up
bank,
as
and it
you
was in
go.
Same
Philadelphia.
type of money
They
as
started
these
printing money
foreigners
then.
came
That
over
means the
here.
old money that was already out there, King, was worthless.
Nigga, you still made that up.
I'm trying to
Nigga,
ask
you better do some goddamn history, boy. That's why the fuck you
Nigga,
lost,
you
nigga.
didn't get that from history, nigga. Where you got that
Yeah,
from?
nigga.
Where in history? Where in history you got that from?
Look, Google the goddamn North American bank,
No,
nigga.
nigga. Give
Y'all
us your
believe.
source. You like
Listen,
lucky. Y'all need to look at the numbers. Where the numbers at?
nigga, look
Now
up.
you want us
Look,
to Google some
nigga.
shit that
Y'all
you
believe
already
that
done
there's
looked up.
no
Hey man, the
Drop the
problem
link,
is
at
the
the
problem
same
is
money.
y'all left back niggas mad because you thought somebody would do your homework for you. That's why you left back because you didn't do
Man,
your
that
homework.
shit ain't gonna work, nigga.
Nigga, there's a
When
such
you
thing
don't want
called
to answer some or
Hey,
provide
Tom,
the
man, I think
source,
you right,
you
man.
gonna
These niggas
accuse
just
us of
fuck,
not doing
man.
our
God
homework. Nigga, that
damn.
shit is not going to work. Where
Property
is the source that you got that
document.
info from, nigga?
Let me ask you. All right, let me ask you a question, bro. I already told you. I told you already, right? The North American Bank. Is the Bank of North America. Look that up. It's common sense, Bubba.
No,
You
nigga,
look it
you
up.
looked it up.
And
Cause you
listen,
speaking
I
off of
already looked
something
it
you
up,
looked
nigga.
up,
I
nigga.
already looked it up.
Well, then drop the link, nigga. Or you making this shit up
How the
as
fuck
you
I'm gonna
go?
drop my damn link, nigga? Listen,
Well,
man.
then,
Shut
nigga,
the
where
fuck
you
up for a
get this
second, man. Be
motherfucking
quiet.
information that you want us to listen to so fucking bad?
Retarded. Everybody in the world know this. You just the only nigga
Well,
don't know it.
how the fuck
Man,
is
I don't know
everybody
that
know
shit.
it? Why you repeating it?
So y'all, time. Give me tell me, y'all
Captain
never heard of the
Obvious
North
and
American
some
Bank?
shit, nigga.
So let me ask
Everybody
you, wait.
already
So
know
y'all
this.
never heard of the
Alright,
North
well,
American
Drop the
Bank?
link,
nigga,
dog.
run to everybody. Nigga, that shit don't make sense.
Drop the link,
So you never
dog.
heard of the North American Bank?
Nope.
All
Not
right,
in
well,
no
cool. I got you. Don't worry
Nigga,
about
the
it.
shit
I'm
that
gonna
you
show you.
saying.
Listen.
1500s.
Don't worry
Nope.
about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I
I ain't
understand.
Man,
worried
I
about
show
it,
us,
understand
nigga.
man.
I
now
ain't
that
worried
you're
about
in the
it when you
wrong
cross
grade
your
right
Hey,
now.
mind.
Nigga,
You
Tom
go
us,
sit
sit
down
there
and
and
go
nigga.
to
make this
home.
shit up.
Man, show us
Nigga,
this
I'm
North
not making
American
shit up,
bank.
nigga. Whoa, the first bank around here.
Show
What's the
us this
first bank?
North
Nigga,
American
show
bank.
us, nigga.
When did it fucking
Nigga,
get
pull up.
established?
Nigga, pull up in
Show
the
us the shit that you
1780s.
talking
Nigga, like
about,
Man,
nigga.
you
1780s.
Don't expect us to know
You
the
heard me,
shit that
Haroon?
you
pull
know.
this shit
And
up.
then when we
You
don't
heard me,
know it,
Haroon?
we ain't did our homework, nigga. How the fuck we supposed to know to go look at this shit?
That's why you left, nigga. That's why you missed the bus. But don't worry
Oh, we
about it.
supposed to know every goddamn thing come out of
No,
Dawes' mouth.
Harold,
You do not know
We don't know every goddamn
American.
thing.
I
We should
understand. You
be in
still
our
crying about
home.
what you don't know. Be quiet. I'm gonna tell you.
All right, well then.
Listen. Google, listen.
Nigga, we don't
Got
want
control
you
the
to just
screen.
keep
Man,
telling
shut
us
your
shit.
retarded
We
ass up,
want
nigga.
you
You ain't
to
gonna get in this
show
conversation,
us.
nigga.
Cause you
How
just
the fuck
making
I'm
this
gonna
shit
show you,
up.
Are
nigga?
you
We
finna
on
put us to
YouTube.
work?
Goddamn
So you
thing.
finna make us do the research for you?
No, I already seen. I already know this.
Okay, tell us
Everybody knew
then.
it. My bad. So that's not what I'm trying to tell you now. Hey, Rube. Google the first Bank of America. The North American Bank, gang. That's what
Okay.
we're talking about.
This
Or
nigga
just
just
Google the North
making shit
American
up.
Bank.
What,
It was
what
set
year
up
did
in
you
Like
say, man?
you said that
1780.
shit
I think
earlier in our
1781 or
conversation.
1782, some shit like
We
that.
already went over that.
That,
We
that, was,
Jarvis,
just now
that
he
was the
wants to
instrumental.
show us
Nigga,
shit up.
listen.
Jarvis, before I
I'm
waste my
listening.
time, around when was this first bank established?
1780. In the 1780s.
1780. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. That's
Yeah.
cool. In the 1800s, so that's around the same time. All right.
Yeah.
So what about this Bank of America?
All right, cool. The Bank of North America. Now, once the Continental Congress set up the think of the third bank, and I think that was like 1790 or some shit like that. They started printing money.
Okay.
So when they started printing money, the money that was printed before them by the Bank of North America that fell was null and void. It was no good no more.
Okay.
Like wooden money.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. So the money that people was getting paid in,
Man, that nigga made that shit up.
nigga, shut your stupid ass up and do some research, my nigga, or ask a question.
Let me ask you a
Answer, my
question.
nigga.
Let me ask you a question.
Go ahead,
Who established the bank that failed, that got them the no good money?
The Continental, they call it right now the Continental Congress. They were setting up these different, they were using these banks basically to fight the Revolutionary War and the raise the go against England or whatever.
What happened to the other two banks? Did they fall?
Yes.
Well, the Revolutionary
What
War.
year did they fall?
When the next one came up, one came in 1780, one came in 1782, if I'm not mistaken, and one came in 1790.
Okay.
Man, you made that up. You made that shit up. He ain't got no source to state that shit.
When was this Continental Congress Bank established? What year
This
was
nigga
that?
just made all that shit up. Man, come on, dog.
All right, cool. Listen, man, shut your stupid ass up, my nigga. And Anton, you got control of the screen, right? Can you just do a simple Google search of the North American Bank?
Look, I already agree with you on that. Bank of America.
I told you, hey, bro, this shit go south.
I'm asking you because my point is,
I want to get through this presentation.
Got there, bro. Did not have the same money. They did not. I'm trying to figure out.
We've been talking about this
people to start using their money.
And I want to bring up some sources because we were just out here just guessing. That's why I want to bring this stuff up, man. Can I finish this off?
Thanks, because this nigga dog is just making shit up as he go.
Nigga, if I said something that was a goddamn lie, nigga, prove it was a lie, nigga, and I'll shake your hand.
We'll get
nigga,
that.
you can't prove that it's the truth.
Nigga, I told you the truth. You gotta say I'm not. I told you what it was,
No,
my
I
nigga.
don't.
If you don't believe it, nigga, you gotta prove it, my nigga.
Claim, nigga, you gotta defend that claim, dumbass man.
Nigga, retarded. Listen, I already made a statement. If you have an issue with a statement, my nigga,
so
then you
now
gotta
you
critique the
gotta
statement.
provide where you got this info from.
Everybody in the fucking world that read a book before know that.
Nigga, that's the
You just
first
the only
time
nigga in there. I'm surprised you don't know this, my nigga. You can call yourself smart and shit. How the fuck you don't know that?
Damn, I got some fire.
What the fuck you don't know about the banks, nigga?
Jarvis, can I
Well,
finish?
go ahead, Anton.
You heard
I don't
me,
know why the fuck I'm in love with these retarded ass niggas. Matter of fact, it's my anniversary weekend. I ain't arguing with these
Nigga, don't get your blood pressure up too high, man.
I tell you what, man. Like I said, you know how I do. I'm your brother. I tell you, I said what I said. If I'm lying, my nigga, you win $50.
You a lying.
But if I'm not lying, my nigga, you gonna pay me $50.
Money you owe.
Hey man, you gonna have what, nigga? You in that. Anyway, man, fuck it. Go ahead, Tom.
All right, so look, because Heru was asking who built and rebuilt or whatever, right? So you guys got to look at it for face value right here. This is pretty much matter of fact. This ain't me. My question, ChatGPT's answer, right? In 1700s, indigenous people could crash colonies by cutting access. and that's South Carolina, bro. That coming from South Carolina, your place. In the 1800s, after forced removal, they rebuilt national treasuries in Indian Territory. So if they rebuilt them, I mean, they built them where they was at before. It was already built.
Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out who is they.
The indigenous people. Look, listen, back here. Bottom line, indigenous nations and what became the United States were never outside the economy.
You saying, wait a
They
minute.
were
You
the
saying
economy. They are the indigenous
hold on.
nations. They were the economy, bro. That's what it's
Hold
saying.
on, let's inspect the document. You don't have to read it, the whole thing. It's just gonna go over our head if we don't really inspect
Hey, Rue, it ain't going over our head because we've been talking about this for the last hour or so. We was building on this. So it
And
ain't
y'all
going over
just reading
Superman's
it.
head
Y'all
or
not
anybody else that
really
was here prior.
digging in, questioning what you
We
read.
can go back to it, but you're digressing. You're taking us back to where we was already at.
No,
You want to bring
but
some of
it's
these things to the
unanswered
table.
questions. Unanswered
I
questions.
know. Hold on, hey, Rue. It says, after the Civil War, the U.S. tried to break that sovereignty through Reconstruction treaties and allotment, carve communal wealth into sellable parcels, and bring native land into the American land and rail finance machine.
Time
By the
out,
New
man.
Deal, the U.S. partially admits tribes are government with economies. Congress create tools, IRAs, Section 17, corporate charters, so that tribes can act again as corporate financial actors, but inside a federal supervisory.
Time out, nigga. You
What's
gotta
up?
answer this. You gotta answer
Go
this.
ahead.
How in the hell is it these indigenous rebuilding if they're removing themselves and they gotta reenact a law or a act that will allow them to be able to govern themselves again? Like, how could they strip themselves of being able to govern? And so, wait a minute, we got to make up a treaty to give ourselves back the power to govern ourselves. Stop.
Because it's saying right here, hey, Rue, and after the Civil War, the last two bullet points is saying that they actually broke the treaty.
Who broke it?
What they mean by U.S. tried to break that sovereignty, that means they tried to break the treaty.
That's what I'm saying.
And really, they kind of did. They
What treaty? What treaty did they break?
Treaties and allotment, bro.
Who was they broke it? Because
Treaties
last
and
time I
allotment.
asked you who was they, you said it was the indigenous. They is rebuilding. So did they, the indigenous, break the treaty too?
No, it's saying the
So who was
U.S.
they?
did. The U.S. tried to break it. Right up here, bro. Right up here.
Okay, then. So how is
All
you going
right,
to
so Dirty, you agree that the U.S. would be these particular
but
agents
they're
as
not
a
the
government?
ones that are
These
rebuilding.
so-called representatives of different states.
They're not the ones that are
Hey, Rue, get it
rebuilding. Am I getting all mixed up
Yeah,
here?
the indigenous had to rebuild some things based on what was being done. It was fucking up.
All right, cool. But where did they rebuild it at though? Because over here we had still had the same thing going on. Only time things changed when the boy went over that area over there, what they call Oklahoma, whatever, what they call Indian Territory.
Oklahoma became the central government for all the Indian nations.
For those Indian nations, those particular
All
tribes
of them.
that the
All
government.
of them, because there were still Creeks in Alabama, there was still Cherokee and Choctaw and Seminoles over there east of the Mississippi.
And it was also in the West Mississippi.
Exactly, but the
All right,
central
cool. So we
government
agree
was
that
now considered, the central government was Oklahoma, like Washington D.C. Oklahoma was the central government for all the indigenous nations.
That's west of the Mississippi.
No. You know what? I would say this. I would say this though, because they did move over there and were taking over that land over there. They did set up shit over there. So I can't say it wasn't, but you had indigenous people on the east already. And already had their own shit set up. And our shit already been set up before they went over there.
Okay.
And while they went over there, we still had our own means of exchange.
In the 1800s, after forced removal, they rebuilt national treasuries in Indian Territory. In order to have a treasury, you got to have a government.
Hold on.
You got to have some kind of form of government. I agree with that.
They rebuilt in Indian territories.
Yeah, but see, when you say rebuilt, now that can mean that they set up an Indian territory or they changed the original one.
Other than the Indian.
These niggas can't read.
I'll be damned. I'll be damned.
I'm asking a question, Tom.
They can't read.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Like, hey, the Indians had to beat. would have more likely said Indians had to
They don't be
rebuild
paying
their
attention,
territory.
Aton. Listen,
Oh,
where Dosey at? When we was reading about how the U.S. government reestablished their trading posts outside of the Indian territories, that was the treaty. They were supposed to
That's not a
maintain
treaty, nigga.
trading posts. Nigga, when we was reading the shit, they said they not gonna honor that. That was the breaking of the treaty.
Right.
What treaty, King?
These
Because
niggas
that
don't
was
be
going on in
paying attention.
Oklahoma.
Nigga, come to class, nigga. We ain't gonna do your
Nigga,
homework
I'm
for
trying
you.
to tell you, nigga, the class, whoever the fuck told you that, my nigga, either purposely misinformed you, my nigga, or they straight up lying to you, my nigga. Because that don't make no fucking sense.
We're not disputing the white man won't break his treaty. We already know the white man.
No, here we go, the white man. The white man again.
But that's who they were. That's who they were.
Those Seminoles that were down there in Spanish territory or Spanish Florida, I would say.
Or are we making treaties with
They
all
had their own shit set up.
Now, black brothers are breaking the treaties.
Y'all need to
Moving
get
their
y'all
own
shit
people.
together on that East Coast.
What's going on?
Y'all niggas so easily manipulated. Somebody
No,
can write a
I
lie
mean,
down on a piece of paper, my nigga. And if I write a lie down on a piece of paper, that don't mean it's true, nigga. It's still a lie just written down on paper.
Let me read
You
this
brought
last
that sovereign package when you went to jail, nigga. You got fucked
Boy, the
up.
sovereign package, man, be the fuck quiet, nigga.
Hey,
Spell sovereign package, nigga.
Jarvis, let me read this last
I'm
part.
listening. All right, go ahead, go ahead.
It says, the story
Go ahead,
this is what they concluded on right here. This last paragraph said the story is not Indians entering the U.S. economy. The story is the U.S. economy forming itself around indigenous capital, then spending 200 plus years trying to capture, regulate, or trustee that capital. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a
So
takeover.
everything that the United States has come to be was on our dime.
It's a conquering.
Exactly, Aton. And then when they got set up, they brought the trading houses back to the United States and said, fuck them Indians.
See, that
But
part.
it was some
Wait a
Indians
minute.
involved.
Exactly.
Wait a minute. They didn't have to bring it back. Well,
Hey, listen, man. All right, this is what I would say,
Y'all
right?
gotta go fast,
this
man.
is an
Don't-
invasion and a conquering. It's clear.
Well,
And they might have not used full brute
Man,
force.
what
They
you
might have
niggas
used
up here lying
espionage,
about now?
tactics, all kind of
Right,
tactics.
man, these niggas making shit up as they go.
Man,
You
this
know
shit
how
clear.
to
It's describing a conquering and a takeover, and pretty much using us to get paid. Ain't y'all describe forced to work, forced to pay your bills, forced to pay the interest, forced to pay.
all them little white hoes you been fucking in them back
Man, I
alleys.
don't
When
want to hear
niggas
nothing
been
about a white
involved
bitch
and
right
get
now.
they cut?
I just want to know
When
who is
niggas
they.
get involved with some shit and never
Who
take
is
their
they? He want to hide they. He don't want y'all to know who they is. How can we? Hold on. How can we not? How can we make our claim?
You know who you scared
against
of.
someone we don't know who? How can we make a claim? How can we take back something we don't know who got it?
I know it, because they hit your ass upside the head. Now you dizzy. You don't know which way you going.
It says right here who got it, bro.
Why are we reading this shit if we're not gonna make a
It
claim?
says who got it right there, man. It says who got it. I just read off. The United States, man. They got it.
Problem with that.
ChatGPT just said
Problem
they
with
got
that. A lot of people don't want to agree. Who is
What United States, though?
Man,
That's-
don't matter.
that's
It's still
the
the
problem.
United States. I
The
don't care
one that
which
was
one it is.
formed when the Continental Congress met. Nigga, goddamn these
Yeah, but during the time of the Continental Congress, my nigga, they didn't have the same means of exchange.
Man, they just said they just
You talk about something that happened. You talk about 100 years earlier, Holmes.
said they forced that shit out.
All right, over there in the 1700s, King, the money that you had in Texas didn't have no value over here in Carolina because that was Mexican money. Didn't have no value here, King. It wasn't until they united the money and made and brought Texas into the
That's a
fold where
lie.
y'all money have no value.
Prove it. You're lying, boy. You're lying.
Nigga, that's common sense.
Prove it. See,
But
common
I,
sense ain't common
Texas
no
in the
more.
1700s, there was no place
Common
called
sense
Texas.
ain't common no more. So
Listen,
you
man.
saying a nigga wasn't doing
I will
business
say this
with a
information
nigga?
does
You saying a
prove
nigga
that
in Virginia wasn't doing business with a
that's
nigga
more
in
likely
Texas?
we didn't
Yeah,
come
they were
to
doing business,
go.
and
And they
I ain't saying
wasn't
it wasn't.
exchanging
But
But
what I'm saying is this, right?
exchanging the
The
foreign
means of
currency.
exchange wasn't the same, bro. The means of exchange was not the same. And if you think they were the same, my nigga, then I'm sorry for you. You misled, my nigga. Those 13
Man,
colonies, the
they
money that
had
were
a
used.
me-
Be
they
quiet
had
one
a
second.
me-
Listen,
Are you
it's my
saying they
baby brother.
didn't have some type of medium of exchange?
Yeah, of course they did.
All right
But what I'm saying is
then.
this, though. Let's be quiet. One second.
What
Listen.
is you
What I'm
saying?
saying, I'm gonna tell you right now.
You
What
niggas
I'm saying
hurt
is,
my ears.
be quiet, nigga. What I'm saying is, like,
Golly,
in the
goose niggas.
1700s, the way they were doing with their money then is not the same as after the Civil War. In the 1700s, there was no Texas wasn't part of the United States. So the money, the trade we been doing over there was based on the bartering system, my nigga. It wasn't based on the means of exchange because y'all money ain't had no value on each.
It did have value.
No,
How it didn't have no value?
it didn't. Because Mexican money did not have no value here until like 3 years ago, gang.
What
Like
the
about
hell
5
you?
years ago.
Why do
Word.
you think it was Mexican money?
Because it was part of Texas was Mexico, gang. You do know that, right?
So what about California?
That was Mexico too.
So what about
You
Utah?
don't know. Oh Lord, you don't know that shit, my nigga. You should be doing more listening and stop talking so much, my nigga. Real talk.
You dumb as hell if you think all that
Word,
was
real talk. I
Mexico.
don't know what. If I was you, my nigga, I'd stay with my fucking mouth shut, nigga.
You dumb as hell if you think all that was
If you think
Mexico.
that shit was part of the same, if you think that was part of the United States, my nigga,
You
then you
dumb
a
as hell
fucking
if you
fool, my
think
nigga.
all of that was Mexico.
And what was it then, my nigga? What was it?
Indian territory.
Nigga, shut the fuck up. The term didn't exist. Then they over that side of
What
yet.
you mean it didn't exist?
Because it wasn't until the Spanish War was going on that term started getting applied to them, boy, man. To those means of exchange start being universal, my nigga. It wasn't until after treaties were made, my nigga. Yes.
They was
Yes, my nigga.
Indians
That was
before
all
that. They was
Mexico.
Indians before that over there on
Nigga,
the West
listen,
Coast.
ain't nobody is a fucking Indian, nigga. You emotionally tied to a fucking term that's not even a fucking noun, idiot.
There was Indians over there.
Nigga, Indian wasn't even a noun when it was used back then, King. It was a fucking verb. Shut the fuck up, man.
It's describing a
Think
group of
about it,
people.
nigga. If you live, according to the law, nigga, Indian
Indians is
could not
describing
vote.
a group
An
of
Indian
people.
could not speak in the house.
Indian
In no
is
setting, my
describing a
nigga.
group of people.
My nigga, listen, they had no rights outside their tribe. Once you
No,
walk
you didn't
outside of
have
your
no
motherfucking
rights.
reservation, my nigga, you became
You didn't
stateless.
have rights.
And you have no motherfucking rights,
That's
my
not
nigga.
true.
Bro, it is what it
You
is. I
can't
know it's a
show
hard pill
that.
to swallow. I know you felt like you've been robbed of your motherfucking of your fucking integrity. But you was.
Why would
Somebody
I be
lied to you,
right?
King.
You're the
You need to
only
find a
one.
nigga who lied to you and
You're the
told you that
only
shit,
one
nigga.
claiming something a white man gave you. I'm not.
Nigga, a white
You
man gave
claim
you the
you
name
are more.
Indian. Nigga, a
A
white man
white
called
man
you
gave you
Indian.
more.
And
A
listen,
white man
a
made up
white man called
more.
you that, my nigga.
What
Real,
the hell
hey,
is you
Doris.
talking about?
Hey,
All right, anyway, man.
real quick,
Go
Savage.
ahead.
Hey, check this out.
I'm listening.
Right here, this Treaty of Savannah, treaty with the Lower Creeks.
Here's Savannah. All right, Little Creek.
1833.
All right, let's get into that.
You
This
gonna
is called
listen
the
to this
Articles.
white
All right,
Moorish
listen, man. Let's be about to get us some substance, man. Be quiet, man.
nigga? Nah, shut up. You
This
said
is called the
everything over
Articles
there
of
was
Friendship and
Mexico.
Commerce
Man,
between
let
the
the
Shut
man get
your
into the
States.
treaty,
drunk
man.
ass
We have
up,
something to stand. We
man.
gotta have a
The
subject
hell
matter,
is you
gang.
talking
And the man
about,
bringing up a
man?
goddamn treaty of Savannah. Let the man build. Let's get a base established. I mean,
Man, I
Right
can go
here.
pull
go
up
ahead,
a
Tom.
map in the 1700s and we're not gonna
Look
see all
at
that
that
ain't
fuck up,
Mexico.
man.
The fuck
Yeah,
is you
but
talking about?
remember we was talking
Listen,
about.
man. I'm
Remember
gonna
we
tell
was
you.
talking
I'm gonna tell
about
you
the
something. You
United
might not
States.
believe me,
This
my nigga,
nigga
but pay close
retarded as
attention.
hell, man.
In the
Gucci,
Talking about the
1700s,
nigga,
United
man, you
States.
are embarrassing.
listen, bro. In the 1600s, my nigga,
Nah,
there wasn't
nah,
no
nah,
white
nah, nah,
people.
nah, nah, nah.
In the
Nigga, this is
1600s, there
grown
wasn't even
man
no
talking
light
white
skinned
people.
niggas. All y'all beige niggas knew. Y'all
Nigga,
just as new as these white people,
your
you know. You
black
know that,
ass
right?
what black fat niggas like you wasn't over here. You come from Europe.
Nigga, everybody been black, but nigga, what the fuck
They
you talking about, nigga?
motherfucking savage you
Listen, you
from the dark ages.
came from
Y'all was
interbreed, my
in a
nigga.
plague.
Us boys was
The
selling
hell
your
is you
people,
talking about? You come
selling
from a
you
plague,
concubines,
nigga.
my nigga, and y'all started fucking the
Bro,
concubines and
you're
having
a
kids with
beast,
them.
bro.
And you
We
started
wasn't a
raising the
beast
kids
over
in your
here.
house. You wasn't supposed to allow the
You
kids to
can't
come in your
find
house.
You can't find one indigenous person that look like your big ass over here.
Nigga, if a nigga don't
The
look
hell
like me,
you
he ain't
talking
indigenous.
about?
If he don't
Nigga,
look like me, nigga, he's not
when,
indigenous, nigga.
whenever they describe motherfuckers that
If
look
he
like
does
you,
not look
they
like me,
describe
nigga,
black and
then
ugly
I mean he's
motherfuckers
mixed with
as
something,
well.
nigga. He's a mutt. He ain't full-blooded, king. And that's just facts.
No, you're not full-blooded, nigga.
There was no beige people until after white people came. Once the white people came, then come the beige niggas. That
Jarvis,
wasn't
you
here yet,
cold
man.
blooded. You a fat snake.
What you talking about?
Nigga, you a mutt, nigga.
You a fat snake.
You like, hey, listen, you like a goddamn lab mixed with child, mixed with fucking hound dog, mixed with all kind of shit, but nigga. I'm
You
talking
look
about
like
the
a
SPCA
snake
let your
that
ass run
swallowed a
around
beach
wild, my nigga.
ball.
Nigga, you like a
You look
hippo
like a
mixed with
snake
a
that
bear
swallowed a
mixed
beach
with a
ball, nigga. You a
You like
fat
bad
snake.
luck mixed with broke, nigga. Topped off with ignorance.
You a fat
Can't even talk.
snake.
You like a gerbil, a guinea pig, and a groundhog mix. Nigga, shut up.
That nigga look like a seal, a sea lion, and a sea cow mix. A manatee.
That nigga look like a cow, a warthog, and a motherfucking platypus.
Alright, listen, man. Check out. Hey, check out, man. I gotta goddamn handle some shit right quick, man.
You look like
I'll get back
fat
with y'all dumbass nigga later, man. Hey, Tom, work on these niggas, dog. Word, you gotta
Hey,
do something with
man.
these dumb motherfuckers, dog.
big worm.
Hey, we working on it, brother.
Fat worm. Big perm. I mean big worm.
When them niggas talk, they think about you,
You look
Tom.
like Big Worm, Big
Word,
Pun,
these your students, you gonna have to do something with these
and
niggas.
Biggie all in one.
Or just do what God do. Let them wander off in the wilderness till they die out, nigga. And then
nigga
take
like
their kids. And you teach their kids. Let these niggas, let Savage
You
and
look
let
like
goddamn
Fat
two man
Al.
die
You
out.
look like
You find
Fat
their kids,
Albert,
Anton,
Norbit,
and you teach their kids this shit right here, my
and the
nigga, all
Nutty
right?
Professor in one.
Don't worry about them two niggas right there, my nigga. You can't do nothing with them.
You
It's
look
like a
like
that
penny
nigga
with
look
a
Fat
like
hole in
a
it,
Albert,
nigga.
Norbit, and Nutty Professor in one.
you look like a fat snake with a Cat Williams wig on, nigga.
Nigga, you look like a ball mud tire, nigga.
You look like a human Mr. Potato Head.
Darvis, when you came from the beach, how you
Anyway,
get that harpoon out your back?
listen. Anyway, listen to. I really can't spend that much time with y'all, boy. You know, the
It
teachers
look
don't
like
allow us
you
to be in
got
this
a
wing right here
bean
with y'all
bag.
niggas, I mean.
Look
You
like
gotta
you
let
got
y'all
a
niggas be
bean
by
bag
yourself
on
and
the
shit
side
like
of
that, my
your
nigga.
waist.
I bet you had 2 teachers, nigga. And 3 other niggas in your classroom, nigga. I'm talking
Hey,
about, you sound
Darvis,
like the type of nigga never
when
left out
white
the
boys
fucking
look at
classroom,
you, they
nigga.
can picture you stuffed in their living room. You look
But a
like a
white boy
man.
look at me, listen, if I was a fucking white girl, I'll come up with you.
You
You a
look like
mutt,
you
nigga.
got
You
2
ain't real.
turkeys
Real
and
talk,
a
man. You think about
ham
it, but nigga,
and a
you
whole
like a
Thanksgiving
pair of
buffet
Jordans that
stuffed
were
under
made
your stomach.
in Africa, nigga. Hey, man, but listen, I'm gonna get back with y'all niggas in a second, man. I'm gonna come back, man. Peace to the
Darvis, you
gods.
look like a trophy waiting to be shot. You a water buffalo. Buffalo butt. Oh, Bookman body.
You look like an overgrown pufferfish.
You look like an overweight dolphin.
You look like the bottom chin of a seagull.
You look like a platform shoe from the 70s with black shoe polish all over.
You look like a Marcus Garvey reject.
Right here.
All I'm
Not
saying is,
wandering
bro,
tribes.
if we were all
In the
if this
18th
was
Shut
century,
sophisticated
your
as we
treaty.
saying,
dumb Darth Vader sounding ass
if
up.
we as sophisticated as we saying, I believe at least close to it, then it had to be a forceful takeover. I don't see a
Yeah, we're not gonna talk about your
sophisticated
beliefs.
government
Bro, believe what you
getting
want.
tricked by some goddamn
Hey, if
trust
you don't
and
shut
bonds
your
on some foreign
manic
motherfuckers, man.
depressed ass up, you believe a nigga took over your village looking ass nigga. I should have ran, but I stayed, scary ass nigga.
They were gonna shoot me
Not
in the
being
back if I
scared, nigga. Y'all
ran.
niggas scared to face reality, nigga.
I
Tell us
didn't
about reality, Harold, please.
Reality is
I didn't eat the
it
master's pie. I
describes
told on the
a
nigga that tried
conquering,
looking ass
a
nigga.
taking over.
Please tell us about reality, Harold. Please tell us.
The reality is we've been taken over, conquered.
By whom?
That's what we're trying to get to the bottom of.
Oh, you don't know. You just know
No,
we've
that's why
been
we're
taking
asking
over.
who they is, who they is, who they is. We know
You
it's
said
they.
you know we've been taking over. That's the
Then we say
reality.
U.S. government. And then we talked about this back in the day with the Civil War, where there was a separate entity that formed and was allowed to form to fight the Confederate. But that's a little further in the future. I'm talking about
Get it
right
together,
before,
Harold. Get it
like he
together.
said, these banks and shit, and this economy and our money that it had to be different. I don't see it. You know, even now, every country had a different currency.
All right, so check this out, Heru. So in this part right here, it says the Creek and Cherokee were not wandering tribes. They are treated in surviving 18th century treaties as nations with lands whose boundaries are surveyed, mapped, and negotiated with recognized leadership and withstanding military capacity.
Okay, let's deal with one at a time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see those boundaries or that military now. So at some point they abolished it or gotten rid of it, and to me this is in alignment when I did that little thing about the Florida.
This is in alignment.
You know what I mean? Get this land as our land and so on and so forth. So I'm not like against you. I'm just trying to get down to the detailed facts in this shit.
Okay. Which is?
Well, for one, like I said, they were having like you said, we had an economy and we were doing business here in our own little land. And at some point they tried to convince us, like you said, be the trustee and all this old shit. Or sell us some land,
nigga making shit up like
stock, or all the various different scenarios, right? I don't see how. And then part of it, y'all say they ain't even had no money, wasn't even hungry. I ain't gonna get into that goof ass shit because I don't believe that shit. But regardless, they came over here, and then they had money we wanted, or they had the same money. I don't know, man. I don't know how. I don't know.
I didn't ask ChatGPT to mention James Adair not one time. Guys, my witness.
But listen, I got four.
It describes the Creek as more powerful than any nation in the American South in the 18th century. More powerful. And this is 1775.
Yeah.
Trader James Adair, right? 1775, right? You got the revolution going on. At that time, the Creeks is still powerful than any nation in the American South. Then on top of that, it says right here that where was that at? Where was that at? James Adair says internal governance of these nations was sophisticated, collective, and adaptive. James Adair documents councils, religious law, clan obligations, justice practices, and how leaders handle war, peace decisions. I mean,
I'm gonna just let you know I agree with all that.
This is 1775.
But listen, Aton, I agree with all that. This is an advanced classroom now. So I'm trying to get you to understand. I don't disagree with our advancement and our abilities before these white people. I'm just trying to capture the real takeover. How did it truly occur? is mind-boggling to me.
Right. It
'Cause
is.
this sophistication wouldn't just we couldn't get tricked by paperwork. That don't make sense. I mean, to me, the Indian Wars, they describe them. I think we probably need to really dig into a lot of those Indian Wars a little more. I think it'll explain this conquering. I think they don't want to.
Why were motherfuckers trying to figure shit out that turned into wheat?
Nah, I think they don't want to figure out that this shit was bloodshed.
Now, nigga, if you want to figure it out, why it gotta be wheat? You came up with what we need to figure out. Why you ain't figured it out?
Oh well.
You need some help. You need some help figuring it out.
I already did one of my portions of the deal. You know what I'm saying?
No, nigga, you keep coming up with shit that we need to do.
Okay, and I did my portion.
Nigga, but you still saying we need to do something.
We, damn right.
Right. Who in the fuck is you to dictate what we need to be
do it by
looking
yourself,
into?
nigga. Show me a nigga
Why
that
don't
did
you
it
look
all
into
by
it and
himself,
present the
nigga.
info?
Show me one nigga.
What's wrong with
who's
you,
done
nigga?
it all by himself, nigga.
It's all about what we need to be doing
we.
all the time.
Always we, nigga.
We need to be doing that.
Always we, nigga. Show me when you did it all by yourself, nigga. Show me.
Show me what you did by your goddamn self.
I didn't. That's why I always say
exactly, nigga. And we ain't gonna help you.
Nigga. We. French, nigga, we.
Nigga, if you smart enough to come up with what we need to be doing, you need to get started.
I've already started with the presentation on how
nigga, what you got?
Land back. And I'm
What
just
do
letting
you
Nathan
have?
know. Hold on. I was just letting Nathan know that this document aligns with it. And also, when I was telling y'all, one of the evidential
This nigga French.
that y'all need to point out is doctrine of discovery. And they claim that
We need
guys
one on
are
me.
civilized, so they can make them
Smoke, 12 Savage in the bag.
they make those statements in a legal document, but then legally have all this. You feel me? But this is ChatGPT.
One
You
nigga
still
came
need
up
to
here
find
trying
out what
One
source
nigga
that
tried to put us
bullet
in a
claim on it.
direction. He was gonna set us free. Now you got an agenda for us to follow.
A suggestion.
Now it's a suggestion. Okay, cool.
Damn
Just
right,
like
I ain't associated with none of y'all shit, nigga. I ain't no coke, nigga. I'm a Florida.
But then why you talking about what we need to be doing?
My whole sentiment is
yo, whole sense. But then it turned into we.
unoriginal people. And that's we. And then there's the invaders.
These super smart ass niggas want to save everybody, but we gotta do the work.
Y'all have a part. That's why it's we, nigga, we. Y'all have a part.
Harriet
No
Tubman.
one can do it by themselves, nigga. Even your business idea, bitch, you need we. Even if
But
you write
that
a
we
book,
come with compensation.
write a song, nigga.
Ain't nobody in America
you
working
nigga to
for
even
free.
listen to that shit, nigga, or else it's useless. Fuck you talking about, nigga?
I'm talking about compensation, nigga.
No,
You
I'm
talking about doing
about
some work.
we, nigga. We need to do this
Right.
shit.
Who in the fuck is you to come up with what we need to be doing? Grateful?
I am me. And me rhymes with we,
No,
nigga.
nigga, you ain't no we. How the fuck is you we?
I am me, nigga.
Well,
And
we
me rhymes
disagree.
with we, nigga.
What we need to be looking into, man, this these savior ass niggas.
What the
with this
fuck
we.
you think a panel is for? It's for we.
Nigga,
Go
a
through
panel
the
is for the individuals, nigga.
We to debate the information, nigga. It's for we to discuss this shit,
You
nigga.
ain't debate no information. You ain't
Talking
got no
about, nigga.
information.
We.
You're trying to tell
Word
us
of the
what
day,
we need
nigga.
to be
As a
doing.
matter of fact, we
And when I asked her where's the
is
information
an
at,
important part of this
we
puzzle.
need to go find it.
Look at. We need to look at the what they call it, the Louisiana Purchase.
These undercover
How the
saviors.
fuck did the Louisiana Purchase take place when we lived there? Can I get an answer? How did the Louisiana Purchase take place when
Now
we
they got these
lived there?
grand
nigga? Right dead smack in the middle of this trail of tears and Oklahoma paths and all that shit. How the fuck did they buy some shit from the French when we were there?
We want on me.
Okay then, motherfucker. So what the fuck is this treaty talking about? What
How
year
did
did the
you
Louisiana
say?
Purchase take place?
Bon we.
Shit, if you ask me, sound like the French got over. Shit, they like fuck it. We ain't gonna be able to take over this
Got
shit.
hold of your ass. You don't
Like,
know what to do.
they'll pay. Basically, they paid the French to let us to be the ones to take over this shit. Cause French like, man, this shit kind of hard for us.
On me.
But they, who y'all don't want to motherfucking tell us who it is, decided to pay the French off. Said, man, give us that little portion, man. We'll be the one to take over this shit. We know how to motherfucker get in the heads of these natives and trick them with trust and bonds. We'll take this land eventually. Y'all don't know how to do it like us. We got the paperwork skills. So French like, all right, man, just give us 15 million. And you can have this little portion of the Louisiana Purchase. And that allowed them to get to the Oklahomas, the Nebraskas.
In the meantime,
And the manifest destiny that they should pass over. They made the Gadsden Purchase, the 1851
in the
compromise,
meantime, in
so
between
on and
time,
so forth.
in
And
the
Martin
Indian
Luther across the
territory,
land. But
hey,
yet now they
anybody be
retract that
having ladies
still.
over
It
there,
was
y'all,
wrong
get y'all
for
a
doing
shop
it.
vac. They
It
pick
was
up
wrong
nails,
for doing it.
hair, eyelashes, all kind of shit. Get
So
you an industrial
all I'm
shop.
saying is, Aton, you got great documents. But we need to find the actual sources to back them up as proof, and then we got a claim.
This nigga looking for a claim.
Well, that was a good start. That was kind of fun. I went and did some research on that. That was cool. There's some links on there though, but we ain't about to do all that.
Hey, Ruth, do you have any genealogy that leads you back to the 13 colonies? He must have fell off. These niggas all over the United States and want to make a claim in the 13 colonies. How they supposed to work, Aton?
So what do you say suggest? We just live on as status quo?
No, nigga, you got to answer my question first. I asked you, do you have any genealogy that leads back to the 13 colonies?
Wait a minute, I ain't hear that first part of it.
Do you, hey Rue, got any genealogy that leads back to the 13 colonies?
No, because I was in Florida.
So
We
how
never
in the
signed
fuck is this
treaties.
your
We
fight?
never signed treaties, and we never were slaves. And my
How is this your
genealogy-
fight?
My
Because this
genealogy
shit happened in the
goes back
13
to
colonies with the Continental
Indian
Congress.
camps here in Florida.
How is this your fight?
I'm just telling you. You asked me a question about my genealogy, and I answered
Nigga,
it.
if none of your genealogy goes back to the 13 colonies, how are you going to put in a claim?
Shit, international court.
But you don't have anything to claim. You was never there. None of your people were there. How can you put in a claim?
Excuse me, sir.
If your people never was in the 13 colonies, how can you put in a claim?
I just said it. International.
Nigga, I don't give a fuck what court you go to, nigga. You don't have a claim.
You're a lie. It is.
How?
ChatGPT.
If this shit was happening in the 13 colonies
and sovereignty.
What the fuck are you talking about? Nigga, this happened in the 13 colonies.
Regardless. It said.
How is it regardless? It's not regardless, nigga.
It is, because it just said.
How? If your people had no claim to that land and none of this shit was ever done to them, how do you have a claim?
I'm asking you, if you listen, you will know how. He just presented a document.
Nigga, you see a wreck on the fucking freeway, just because you seen the wreck, you get to claim that you was hurt in an accident? Nigga, what the fuck is you talking about?
This nigga,
you was not there. Your people wasn't there. It didn't happen to nobody in your genealogy. How do you have a claim, nigga?
Translate, nigga, car wrecks and historical information. Shut up.
Nigga, your people was not historically there. Nowhere in history was your people in that situation. How do you put in a claim, nigga?
They were here 200 years ago. They were here.
They wasn't in the 13 colonies, nigga. This shit happened at a specific place at a specific time. How in the fuck are you putting in a claim?
All over the land.
No, they did not, nigga. That's a lie.
Why would you think they would?
How in the fuck did they have Indian territory if they traveled all over the land?
You think the niggas just
How was there a place deemed Indian territory if they roamed all over the land, nigga?
You trying to tell me these niggas just stayed their ass in they one little village? They ain't
You goddamn right, nigga. According to the history books.
What history book said these niggas stayed in one
village?
Nigga,
the one we would just read, nigga. It just said it happened in the 13 colonies. You wasn't part of that.
Say that these niggas didn't travel and go visit the land.
Nigga, go and visit and go and take over and setting up government is two different things, nigga.
No,
what the fuck is you talking about?
Those are prerequisites.
Nigga, I done visited France. I don't have no business in France.
Nigga. Prerequisites. You must visit. You must see what you're gonna take over before you decide to take it.
Okay, when did they take over where you from?
Shit.
Exactly. Shit.
Let me answer it. So I guess you
nigga, your answer was shit. I heard your answer, nigga.
I even started to answer. You dumbass nigga.
I heard your answer, nigga. That shit was a pause so you could make some shit up.
Dumbass mouth, nigga.
Don't make it up, nigga. Tell us when they came to Florida and took over.
You want to interrupt. So interrupt your own dumbass.
You ain't got no answer, so you want to talk about the interruption.
But you don't want to hear it.
Yeah, I know, nigga. While you were saying I didn't want to hear it, you could have been answering the fucking question. Nigga, that's a fucking stall tactic.
Nah.
I'm for the mute up. Watch, he ain't gonna do nothing but complain about me interrupting.
Join forces with your protectors. That's all. You don't want a nigga to try to really figure this shit out. Every time nigga get close and get to real meat of some shit, you jump in. Other than that, you'll shut up. I notice it.
What happened to your answer, nigga? I was on mute, and all you did was complain.
Yo, jump in. You jump in.
Yeah, I know, nigga. Now I'm gonna troll because you ain't got shit but some more rhetoric.
You don't want the white man
I'm
to go
trying to figure it out. I'm trying to put the pieces together. Now you know all the fucking answers, but you telling us about your beliefs. Nigga, get the fuck out of here.
Nigga, funny. We just discussing the document. And notice his little emotions get revved up. Only when shit get a little interesting. Matter of fact, he ain't say nothing. He ain't really get this hype until I said the white man. Ooh, that teed him off. My bad, bro. I done fucked up the pound. I shouldn't have mentioned the white man. Cause that nigga get a little bit teed off. He can't even motherfucker stop interrupting now. He can't slap no sense in it because he getting his ass beat up. Running his ass up, talking about some we, nigga. It's we on this panel. Yeah, I will, Saint. Little short ass nigga. That nigga made a classical joke. Whoa, man. Whoa, got me. Hey, man, but for real, bro. All I'm saying
Every time I get the whooping on these niggas, they run to the chat. Chat becomes real interesting, don't it? When that whip get to snapping. Don't talk to the chat, nigga.
I want you to calm down.
Because when you was talking about you was talking about the panel. Now you in the chat. Stay in the chat.
I let you cool down a little bit, bro.
It ain't no cooling down, nigga. This the motherfucking smoke show, nigga. You gotta come with the heat or get your ass smoked.
Ain't no crackers. It ain't no cooling down for you. My bad, bro. My bad.
Nah, nigga, when you start talking about we, I start questioning who is this fucking we, nigga?
It's all everybody, nigga. You can't be without we. Fuck you talking about? I thought I clearly explained that to you.
You clearly separate yourself.
How?
Because you say you ain't one of us. You from Africa. So who is this we?
I'm from Africa.
Yeah, nigga, your name Heru. Nigga, you all about the pyramids and the gods and the solar power and all that shit.
Okay.
The
cool,
God, right? The sun. All in the rock. Nigga, that's all African.
I got you. Okay. Cool.
Now it's we.
Yeah. Yep.
Ain't no fucking Indians talking about
always gonna be we.
No
Guess what? Guess what though?
Now it's we.
Hold on. And y'all just explain a bunch of different tribes in this little nation. And they all were we. Like some of them said they were Cherokee. They were we. And then those Powhatan, they were we. And those we's joined together to make a bigger we. Feel me? So you can't get away from we. No matter how you slice and dice it, my bro. No one can be on its own and do it by itself. It will fail.
Well, they had different confederacies going on. So that what I was dealing with, I only mentioned the Cherokee and the Creek. The Muskogee, actually. The Muskogee and the Cherokee.
And he ain't part of none of them tribes, but he hollering we.
Nigga, we are a tribe down here in Florida that came here long ago.
Nigga, are you a Cherokee?
From Africa. See,
are you a Cherokee?
Hold on, just because.
Hold on, nigga. Just tell me if you're a Cherokee
Florida,
or not, nigga.
They remember
Exactly.
when Florida
You ain't no
was
fucking
once
Cherokee.
time connected to the motherland, and they walked over.
All right. So is there any banks? Y'all got any banks out there? Communities?
Do we have any who?
Banks, communities, anything, cities, governments y'all got?
Yeah. Yes, we do.
Name one.
Name a government?
Yeah, that y'all got over there right now.
Oh, not right now. Not right now. That's the point I'm making.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to figure out, like, they've been abolished because I don't see none of them governments and armies it says that they had back then. You feel me?
So that's why we was talking about earlier that this had to be some type of this had to be a corporate money issue, some banking issue where, because we was talking about the banks and stuff like that, and you know who set up the governments and you know who set up the United States, how it's set up. That's kind of what we was talking about. We really want to talk about how it was lost. We was more talking about the setup.
Well, the setup is part of how it was lost, though. I mean, they're married. You can't take them apart. We'll see how you can take them apart or separate them.
Oh shit!
You just showed the document that shows its proof It's intertwined. There's no separation from the law of it to the building of it.
Well, we could say there was maybe some bad business deals, but the treaties were still set up. Said right there. So the Cherokee was pretty much one of the most powerful nations in the north, and it says the Muskogee Creek was one of the most powerful nations in the south.
Okay,
So obviously,
cool.
there was some had missed along the lines of how things was set up. Now, this thing was saying on the other stuff I put in there that the Cherokee Nation got in debt. Cherokee and Creek, they got in debt doing bad business with the United States, and then they had to see some of the land or parcel out some of the land for them to have to pay off the debt. And then that's what created what you would call the Indian Removal Act in the 1830s, so on and so forth. So that means that the United States government, everywhere they went, they was shitting and pissing everywhere, fucking up economies intentionally.
Hold on. That sounds like what some of the Chinese getting blamed for. Or we done and give money, and then we like, hey man, you done fought on this shit, well, we can take the land now.
Man, this nigga all over the goddamn globe. He in China.
No, I'm just saying they still doing
the feedback that I got, the response I got from the chat GPT is saying they ceded land. I mean, they gifted some land to them to utilize for their businesses to pay off a debt.
I think you're assuming that. Next time you in chat, hold on.
I don't mean they own it though. I don't mean they own it though, hey Roo. It doesn't mean they own it. It was held in trust. They kept saying that things was held in trust.
Next time you in chat GPT, ask it clearly. What exactly do you mean by seeding? And then pose another argument for it to get to the meat of it.
I know what seeding means. Seeding means gifted.
Yeah, you assuming. Listen,
I'm not assuming. I'm not assuming.
How? Would you just?
Nigga, what does proceed mean, nigga?
Hold on. No. Let me explain something to him. First of all, every word in the dictionary has more than one meaning. You go in the dictionary.
I'm not guessing.
You already know.
And you can use them in different contexts, and it means whatever. Okay. So you don't know what context.
I'm about to I'll pull it up right now and read it to me. You're just gonna have to take my word for it. What does seeding? How do you spell seeding?
I'm talking about in that same context of the thread you were asking. So you got to give it some context. Don't ask it for a definition, nigga. I'm talking about you was doing the whole fucking query.
So we got to go to seed. Yeah, we got to go to seed.
Go to your query where it remembers your whole argument, so it knows the context, nigga. If that's the case, nigga, y'all.
All right, so can I read it? Can I read it to you? It says, all right. So the first one is surrender possession of, especially by treaty. Relinquish. Number 2, yield, grant. To yield or surrender, to give up, to resign. So that's what was going on at that time. But what it says in the Black's Law Dictionary, when it deals with Indian country, Indian tribe, it says that means that the political entities at that time gifted land to them to be held in trust, surrendered land to them to be held in trust for them, and then that's why they moved.
Oh, wait a minute. That's why are we trying to interchange this word gifted and surrendered?
Well, what does grant mean? Grant means gifted. Grant, gift.
I told you they got different meanings for the context.
But it's still based off
of them every time. You can't interchange it every time.
Said it was held in trust, though. That's all I'm saying. It's held in trust.
Okay. So you're saying the land is still in trust. So
yeah,
this still in trust. There is a claim.
That's what I read at the end of it. I read at the
why
end
is Superman? Why is Superman disputing that we can make a claim for that land?
Nigga, I'm not disputing. I said if you don't have no Cherokee or Creek lineage, how in the fuck are you gonna make a claim?
Oh, first of all, I already did my path for the Florida claim. So I'm just talking about we as far as wherever. Hold on, nigga. We Mr. Interrupter. I'm trying to tell we, for whatever part of the country you're in, whatever nation you're part of, because we had a whole bunch of tribes around here. So it does apply to we. And they might have to make a different path because they're in Mississippi territory, they're in Georgia territory, wherever yeah. But they probably have similar paths because they use the same invalid trickery. So that's all. We, nigga.
That's it.
I couldn't hear you. Went blank for a minute. What you say?
Who that? Who was that? Oh shit! I gotta find this goddamn thing. Hold on, man. Black's Law. Am I still here? Black's Law.
Hey, let me ask y'all a question. The United States is a corporation, right? And they're making deals with so-called tribes or nations. The United States is considered a nation as well. Would it be too far-fetched to say that the United States, as a corporation, was making deals with the tribes as a corporation as well? So these treaties that you guys are talking about are just business contracts. Same thing when you're with these countries that supposedly own parts of America. You know, like Mexico. I don't think Mexico owned America or the land in America. I think that they were leasing the ability to do business in America. And just like you buy a franchise, you got to pay into it before you start working it. They did the same thing.
So the problem I have with that, Loyal, is where's this transition point where apparently they stopped paying for their leasing fee and abolished the corporation that originally owned it, and they've taken over under their one gigantic U.S. corporation. When did this buyout takeover take place?
There wasn't a buyout. So what you're doing is, this is the reason why there's a trust for the Indians, so-called, to say. It's because they had to set aside money that was given to them for land usage. So Mexico received so much money to not work over here no more, to have no more authority to work and sell goods in America, in this part of America. You know what I'm saying? So that deal that they made with President Hidalgo was that contract. And Mexico tried to say that they didn't receive the money or they didn't get a good deal or whatever. But a franchise has to pay into it in order. Just because you ain't making money with the franchise don't mean the deal was bad. You see what I'm saying? So when Mexico got bought out of their contract to franchise over here in America, and they started seeing that a lot of people started profiting from that buyout, they were like, oh, fuck that.
All right, cool. Let me ask you a quick question, Lawyer. Who do you per se the board or member is of the franchise owners? Like, there's a board that owns the franchise, and they're the ones that are able to, hey, you can get a franchise, just pay us this fee. Like McDonald's Corporation or the NFL. Like, I couldn't find the actual board members of the NFL. They here. I was like, man, who the fuck is these niggas who really own? Because they actually own all the NFL teams. Just because they're being their owner that own that team, he ain't shit. He just a franchise. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But the board of the NFL is here. Roger Goodell's they little face, they president, and they can fire his ass whatever. So who do you per se this board is in these situations here?
I would say the board is Congress, and Congress is broken up into many smaller boards, which are called caucuses.
And the board members, president, Vice President. So you saying like the president of the United States is the president of this board?
The president of the United States is the president of the company, but there's a board, which is the Congress, and Congress has its secondary stage, which is the caucuses, and that's how they negotiate the different businesses we call states.
What happened to Continental Congress? They the same as this Congress?
Continental Congress and Congress of the United States is the same thing. You know what I'm saying? It's just that one was smaller, and now we have a conglomerate. During the Continental Congress, there were people that were petitioning to run for Continental Congress and Congress. So they just took off Continental and just left it Congress. Today, we don't even see the petitions for Congress. Have you ever voted for a congressman?
Yeah. You vote on that's when you do your little what they call it. I don't know what they call it, but yeah, you do vote on your Senate and your senators and your goddamn.
All right, so a congressman, is that the same thing as a senator?
Well,
And the thing is that
Congress represents so many senators and so many what the other motherfucker thing is government, right?
Yeah, it is the same. What I'm saying is this right here. They just put names on stuff and making you think they're talking about different individuals. And that's the whole scheme behind this shit. Because they'll tell you tribes when they're actually talking about businesses. They'll tell you nation when they're actually talking about corporation. And then they'll also tell you congressmen when they're actually talking about senators. They're doing shit like that.
Well, then why do you think the disguise of them coming over here, discovering a new world?
That never happened. I don't think
no, I'm
that
saying
happened.
I got what you're saying, but why do you think what's the motive of pushing that historical narrative then?
To push blame. Meaning that if a congressman get caught doing something bad, he didn't get caught as a senator. So he can still do his job in the Senate as a senator. But he can't do his job. His name as a congressman is tainted. So they take on these different titles in order to take different positions and also to shift the blame.
Shift the blame on what they being blamed for. Like they shouldn't have to do nothing because it's just
from one government entity to the other one. Like all the states are talking about right now. Who you think putting the EBT information out? It's not the federal government. The federal government doesn't have control of, social services in your state. They have overall monitoring ability, meaning that they can monitor the money, but they don't have control. Your Senate and your senators do. You see what I'm saying? They have overall control of that. And they're the ones putting the information out, shifting the blame to the federal government. Saying that
I ain't talking about no food stamps. We talking about the Indian shit.
I know. Same thing with the Indians. The treaties weren't nothing but contracts between you and the person that has the business. And you want to start a business. So you go there and you say, hey, I got this many people with me, and we have the ability to produce this. So the government says, all right, there's a need for that. So let's go ahead and make a contract saying that you're going to make this for the nation as a whole. And they make these contracts. Well, somewhere they fall short. Either the government doesn't want to pay for the amount of supplies that you create, or we don't do the supply and demand right, and we can't supply enough for the whole nation. So the treaty or the contract is void. You see what I'm saying? So they go back and forth on shit like that. And we on the outside looking at it, and we thinking it has something to do with ethnicity and fucking people, and it ain't got nothing to do with that. It got something to do with business.
Why you
okay, so loyal seed, CEDE. What does that mean?
Yeah, is it an acronym?
CEDE. It's not an acronym. It's a word. To seed land. To seed land.
All right, it's not the same as growing stuff. So in other words, it's almost like lending or loaning.
Okay,
or leasing.
now.
Lending, loaning, or leasing.
Right, exactly. So in this part, because I was trying to tell him about seed and land, like, you know, think that they actually own the land, which they don't, right? They was granted land based on that little trickery they was doing in the contracts, right, in the treaties.
Yeah.
So right here, right
No.
here. Let me read this to you. Heru. Okay, Indian country, as the term is used in the federal statutes, is a country to which the Indians retain the right to use and occupancy, involving, under certain restrictions, freedom of action and of enjoyment in their capacity as a distinct people, and ceases to be such when the title is extinguished. Right. This term does not necessarily import territory owned and occupied by Indians, but it means all those portions of the United States designated by this name in the legislation of Congress.
Yeah.
Now, what does that mean to you? What does that mean to you, Abraham?
That means, you know what that means to me?
Yeah.
That means, why would they have to write language like that if y'all was all together doing business, treated equally as just normal businesses and deals being made? That sounds like language of them inserting their dominance and conquering. And it leads to the language of
Where does dominant? Where did you read? Where did you read?
Reread
anything that interpreted dominant?
Reread that, and I'm gonna stop you right where it is. Right where it is. Go ahead, repeat that, Akon. Repeat it.
Listen.
Repeat it.
Every law,
It says
every treaty.
they're talking about a people retaining their rights and being able to, like, who is them to write up a document to say, oh, you get your right back and you can retain your right to do this and that, nigga. You don't got no authority.
It's not
over
talking
me.
about normal people, bro. When it says people, you need to look at the definition of how they defining the word.
I wouldn't give a fuck which people. Who has the right to write a document and rule of people.
About employees or franchises. That's what they're talking about.
I don't give a damn, employee or not. I can quit whenever I want.
No, man, listen, Heru, it ain't got nothing to do with real people. It's talking about fictional entities. Okay? It's talking about an entity.
So why are they doing this fake ass shit? What are their intentions? What are they hiding?
It's legalese, bro.
Right, and that's why it said in the beginning, the first sentence said in the federal statutes, right?
What are they hiding?
The first line of Indian country said federal statutes.
Then what's the point of the legalese? What's the point of
the point of the legalese is saying that we actually gave them some type of tenancy. They have tenancy on the land, they do, but they got to pay rent, and they're not paying rent.
Look, let me
Wait
tell
a
y'all
minute.
this.
Wait a minute.
Legalese.
They change y'all to the renter.
Let me say this about legalese. Legalese is for both parties to define what these words mean that they're using. That's what legalese is for. So every time they write a treaty, they have a dictionary or a column that says what these words are saying. Because this treaty can say people, and another treaty can say people, but they could be talking about persons or government, or this treaty could be talking about real life human beings.
Man, I just explained
None of
that.
those treaties is talking about real life.
Explain words mean different shit. Okay, cool, beans. But who gives them the right to write a treaty about me over here?
It ain't got nothing to do with you. We're just talking about business to business, corporation to corporation. Stop including yourself in other people's business.
What?
Yes. Stop including yourself in other people's business.
Y'all don't lost y'all motherfucking mind.
See, you got motherfuckers running around here thinking that
hold on.
In real life.
So basically, let me ask you a question. So basically you're saying all these events like immigration, food stamp issue, the Panama Canal, all that old shit, Israel, all these little geopolitical, it's none of our business. Just don't include yourself. Stay the fuck out of the way. Is that what you're saying?
How you tying this into what we're talking about right now?
It's their continuation. Hold on. It's their continuation of their dominant rule. And when they took over originally, that's what we were talking about, the original takeover. But yeah, it's still going on today.
Ain't nobody dominating nobody.
Man, you got
Each
life.
one of us have full control of our
You got
lives.
life bent, nigga.
When it comes to making
You
laws
you're as
and to making
illusion. You're
policies, we
delusional,
have to
nigga.
come together as a group to make a decision for the
Why?
whole. But
We're not being
individually, we
ruled.
control
Everybody
our
cool.
lives
Why we got to come together?
because we're making
Nobody's being
rules for
ruled.
everybody. I
We
don't want
shouldn't
you
even be
making rules
going
for
over this
me.
knowledge if we're not being ruled. It's all
Look,
good.
bro, listen.
What's the
We're not
point of
being
even
ruled.
going over the Cherokee and all these Indians?
I think
We're
you
not
just
being
got a mental
ruled.
issue, bro. You
Oh,
act
nigga,
like you
think
can't
about what
hear.
you're saying, bro.
Go
Why
ahead,
the
let him land
fuck?
his plane.
Why
Let
the
him land his
fuck are we
plane, bro.
going through this historical ass shit
He just
when
talking.
we're
Just keep
not
on
being
talking, bro,
ruled,
like a
nigga?
run-on
If
sentence.
everything is cool and dandy and everything is fine, and we shouldn't
Listen,
include ourselves in none of this shit.
Haru,
It
you
don't make
gotta
no
let.
dumbass sense,
Look,
loyal.
listen, brother. You gotta talk, and then allow other people to talk, and then they allow you to talk. You can't just cut in and take over and say, "Don't interrupt me." Now, look, what I'm saying is this right here, bro. We have to come together to make rules for the whole. I don't want you making rules for me if I don't have a say-so in it. That's what I'm saying. And that's
Okay.
what this
Who
whole
made the
voting
rules?
and
Who made the rules?
we did.
When?
Everybody as
I
a
didn't make a
whole.
motherfucking rule. When you made a rule?
Because you knew. That's why I'm
I
new
ain't
too.
no shit, nigga.
No,
What
I'm
I
talking
knew?
about you brand new, nigga. You were just
EU.
born in the
brand
I
80s.
came
new.
in EU. In EU.
Brand
Yeah.
new.
Yes, brand fucking new. You just got here in the 80s, nigga. There was
Man.
laws made 100 years that we still following to this day in the 2025.
Oh, I got you. I
So the
got you.
people at that time came together and made rules that we still follow today. And we have the same opportunity to do the same thing. We just got to stop misinterpreting what making rules mean. Making rules don't mean I control you. That means that we came to a consensus and we agreed upon this. That means that we can
Okay.
break these rules too. Look, listen, we can break these rules too, Haru.
Yeah, we all get that. Okay, cool. Let's go with that argument you're saying. We can make the rules. So I
Make
got
the
a few
rules and break them.
I got a few rules to suggest, right? And how do we push them so we can get a consensus and
All right,
make
let
a
me know.
general rule?
Tell me one of your rules right now, and if we're in the consensus and we have the numbers, we can petition to have these rules put on the book.
All right, we should never have to pay property tax.
Nope, I don't agree with that.
Ever.
I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that.
I ain't asked you if you agree or not. I'm just saying,
See,
how do
that's
I
how
get
rules are
this
made.
along? No, hold on.
Go ahead.
Because there's never going to be a 100% agreement or a rule that never get passed.
Yes, there is. That's why we have what we call votes, and the majority wins. You see what I'm saying?
I got
Right
you.
now, it's just me and you.
But
what
you
I'm saying?
said no just to dispute me now on the
No, I
panel
didn't.
state. Yeah, you didn't
wanna hear
even
my
go
reason?
through. You didn't even go through like what benefits or non-benefits my rule will have. You just said no.
You
I
were
don't
still
agree.
talking, brother.
See, that's bias. You
You were
automatically
still talking.
shut it down.
You were still talking.
Damn right, because I ain't motherfucking finished, nigga. You just sat up there and
I'm
talked
gonna
and
wait
ran your
until you
motherfucking
finish,
mouth
bro.
about some bullshit, and we listened.
Haru, I'm gonna wait until you finish, and then I'm gonna
Well,
give you
wait,
my reason.
motherfucker, now I'm finished. Whole ass nigga. What
You
you
done
talking
now?
about?
All right.
Yeah,
First of
I'm
all,
done,
dick
nigga.
sucking motherfucker.
That whole
I
ass
whoop your
shit,
motherfucking
condescending
ass if
ass
I
shit,
ever
nigga.
see you.
I ain't that nigga.
Don't you ever come
You
out
will
here
never win
act like you
with
gonna
that,
do something. I
nigga.
will whoop your
I'm the
motherfucking
dominant. You
ass.
won't do
I'll beat
shit,
that
nigga.
voice back into your
No, you
motherfucking
won't.
box.
No, you won't. Look at
Nah,
it.
but look, back on the
Not
subject though, Haru.
okay, because you
Let's
won't
stop
do
playing.
it.
You're right. I'm
I
not a
like
gun
to
nigga.
fight, nigga.
But listen, okay, good for you. Golden gloves. But look, man,
You
what
won,
I'm saying is
brought
this.
it up.
Look, this is what I'm saying, brother. The reason why I would disagree with you, right, is because with property taxes, I can have rules set up that don't apply on your land. You see what I'm saying? That's why we have homeowners.
Damn, we gotta make a double rule.
Homeowners, listen, Haru. This is what I'm saying. By paying property taxes, I'm exclusively saying that this is my land, and you don't pay for my land. That's why you don't have exclusivity to it. So I can make rules for my land that you can't make for yours. You can only make your rules for your lands if you pay property tax.
Okay, time out right there.
There you go. Go ahead.
So who do you suggest the property tax go to then? Since you're suggesting we must pay property tax to prove we own some land. Who
It
does the
goes
money go to?
it goes to the county.
The county.
Yes, which
Who
that's what it goes to
elected
in
the
the first
county?
place. It
See,
goes
you
to the
sound
county.
like this cracker system you trying to reinforce, nigga.
I ain't trying to reinforce nothing, brother. All I'm saying
Who's the
is
county? When did we
the
decide
county.
on this county?
All right. Do you know what a county is? It's made up of people that live outside the city. Okay.
Okay.
Now, if
Okay.
you live in the county, you're paying yourself.
Mhm.
Do you understand that?
All right. Well, okay,
You're
let's do this. Let me
you're
make
paying
a
to have your look.
suggestion to my
Let me
rule. I'm
finish
trying to
it. Let me
compromise
finish.
with you.
Let me finish this one thing real quick. You're paying to have your water hook up to the city. You're paying to have your electricity hook up to the city. That's what you're paying for. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. And that's why I was going to try to compromise with you. Okay, I agree. Property taxes could be a good thing, help garbage, maintain the whole resident community, boom, boom, boom. But I think after a certain time, I don't think it should force, maybe after 20 years, 30 years, I'm not sure. We can figure out the distance of the years. But, or retirement, you shouldn't have to pay taxes.
When you
I
retire,
heard stories of old people losing their home because they were $4,000, $5,000 behind tax because they couldn't afford it. And then another thing they do that's slickery. Let's say your neighborhood property value go up. All of a sudden they want to charge you more in tax. Your house worth more, nigga. But I ain't gonna sell my shit. And I ain't gonna never sell it.
yeah, but
I'm
you
not
don't have to sell it.
benefiting right now from no property
Look,
value.
you don't have to sell it, brother, in order
But I'm
to reap
saying,
the
I know
benefit
it,
of
but
your
what I'm
property.
saying is they get to raise your property tax because your value went up.
And look, you can vote to have your property tax lowered. You know that, right?
So you still stuck in this fucking country ass.
No,
Y'all
I'm
niggas
trying to
ain't gonna
let
break
you
away.
know, brother.
Y'all niggas ain't gonna break away, man. I'm done.
Dumb.
Y'all niggas stay
Slave.
segregated, nigga.
All you know is
Listen,
do what master say.
I'm not doing what anybody says. I'm doing what I say. Because
No,
guess what?
I'm talking about him. All he
I
knows
know.
is do what master say. That's why
That's
when
what y'all suggesting.
you can petition to get it lower, he said, no, I can't.
You can petition.
He's like, no, you're not
Master
petitioning.
said it's gonna go up, and Isa gotta pay. Now Isa be a good nigga, and I'm gonna pay every shit he want.
Talk about Paul Had, who
I'ma
don't
go
own any
go
property,
live in an
and he
apartment.
Look, bro,
doesn't
I don't wanna
understand.
pay taxes.
if you're
Niggas
over
don't
the
own
age
shit.
if
So
you're
he
over
can't
the
tell
age
me
of the
shit,
national
nigga.
retirement, you know what the retirement age is for the nation?
I can tell you don't do
67.
drugs.
They trying to raise that shit too.
I know they are, but we gonna fight that shit, and we will get that shit dropped back down
Look
to
at he
61.
talking about I know they are. So who is
Hell yeah.
they? Who is they are?
Okay, so there are what they call lobbyists that are trying to change the retirement age so they don't have to pay pensions when somebody gets to retirement age. Because
Oh,
every
now
job
we
that
getting down to some
listen,
enemies. Good.
let me
I'm
tell you
gonna let you
something.
finish. Go
Let
ahead.
me tell you something. When you get to the age of the national retirement age, you could petition to have your home. It's like, you know how they give elderly people reverse mortgages?
Yeah.
You can
But
have
that's
something to
another
say.
slick. That's another slick way, but go ahead.
No, it ain't, brother. No, it ain't.
That's
Because you know
another
why?
way they be taking these people's
I would.
house.
No, they don't, brother. Listen, if an elderly person doesn't have anybody to pass the house on to, the bank will do what they call. They'll do what they call that shit when they do a fucking, god damn it, right on the tip of my tongue. It's like where they sell off all your shit. You know what I'm saying?
Liquidation.
No, it's not a liquidation. It's
What?
something else. Like when somebody dies and they don't have nobody
Oh.
to take over their shit, they'll do a whole sell off.
Oh yeah. Hold on. I know what that is.
God damn it, I was talking about it
Foreclosure?
earlier. Say again?
A foreclosure?
No, not a foreclosure. They're dead. There's nobody to foreclose on. So
Damn,
what
I
they're
forgot
doing
the
is
name of it
they're
too.
doing
An
not an
estate
executive
sale.
an
An
estate.
estate sale.
There you go, an estate sale. They'll do an estate sale. Now that house is only going to be when they get ready to sell the house. Guess what they're going to sell it for? The price of the taxes that's owed, not the fair market value. It's the price of the house is based off of the taxes that's owed.
Not
So
on that reverse mortgage.
Yes, it is, brother. Listen. With
No,
the
because they
reverse
borrow
mortgage,
money. They get money for that.
look, brother, they don't get
That's
no
what the
money for
reverse
that
mortgage is for.
because
So
the
they have
money is
money while they
the
live.
equity off of the house. Look, the money is the equity
No.
off the house.
So they gonna get some of their money back. What they give this elderly
If you
lady.
have a descendant and you have a reverse mortgage, what they can do is, if you are the heir of the home, the reverse mortgage is yours as well. Meaning that money that's owed, that came from the interest, it's now your responsibility.
Yeah, I agree.
So as long as you're living in the house, you own the house. And as long as you pass it down to heir, they don't have to give that money back because it's your interest anyway. It's your equity off your home.
Yeah. You can keep living in it.
Now check it out. Check it out, brother.
But they know you one day you're gonna die. We gonna get that out. You ain't gonna go back. See it be.
They don't
They
know
just
anything.
said they had a
brother.
200-year plan, nigga.
What does that mean? Starting when? How we
You
not
just
at
said
199?
they are. Okay, let's get back to that. The enemies. That's what I want to point out. The lobbyists. Okay, they the first suspect. Boom, we gotta point some enemies out. Fuck all.
But no, look, Haru,
I'm tired of they, nigga. They use it too much, and we never know who they is.
Tourette's or something. You got Tourette's or something, brother. Can we just stick to what we was talking about just now about the houses and where
Yes,
elderly
you
people
said lobbyists trying to
taking
raise
out a
our
reverse
5%.
mortgage on your home, bro? You can take
What?
out the value of your home out on a reverse mortgage. And if you don't plan on moving out of that house before you die, you can live into that house. You can live in that house indefinitely. And then after 10 years, you can also take out supplemental loans.
I'm not gonna
Because-
get because it. I'm not gonna get into it.
But if you have an heir,
policy
if somebody
alone,
dies,
that's
look,
way off
I know
topic.
people that
Lord.
went through this. If somebody dies and they have a reverse mortgage and they leave behind their kids and the kids want the house, what they'll do is, because the banks can't own property, they have to sell it or they have to have somebody paying for it, which means is they have to have somebody paying for the taxes. So if the reverse mortgage is going to fall on the child just maintains the taxes on the home and don't have to worry about the mortgage or paying back that money. And as long as they live in the house and
We're
not want
back
to sell
to
it.
those taxes, huh? We're back to those property taxes. So you
Those
said
taxes
we must pay. We must pay.
Those are
That's
for
the whole.
services.
Hold on. That's the whole trick. He just showed in the document, parceling off the lands and forcing the taxes so they can make you work.
Why is this
Get
nigga
money
dramatic?
out your ass.
You act like the ancestors didn't work, nigga. If you didn't work, you didn't eat. Do you
Man,
understand that?
all I'm asking is,
Didn't
where's
nobody
tax
just
money
walk around
going?
all day
Who
picking berries
should
off
get the
trees
tax
and fucking
money?
not doing nothing?
All
That's
I'm
not how it
asking you
was.
is loyal. I didn't say don't work and sit on your ass and be lazy. I said who should get the tax money?
To get what tax money are you talking about?
Oh man, stop
You
talking.
talking about the homeowners' taxes?
All the tax, every single tax
that
dollar
pays for
in the
services.
Americas, nigga. How about that? They can
Listen,
broad for you since you can't
your
get down
property
to the
tax
details of the shit. What about
holds the
every
state.
single tax in the U.S., nigga? How about that?
Look, your
Do you
homeowners.
guys remember the premise of what y'all are fighting about? Hebrew, what's your side that you're fighting on?
Excuse me?
I'm not fighting with him.
Well, do you know what you're even arguing about right now? Hebrew?
I'm not arguing. I'm constantly trying to carry the conversation.
Well, I
don't
was
know why.
asking Hebrew, like, what fault are you finding in what he's saying?
Well, first of all, we were talking about the property taxes, and he said he disagreed with my rule of passing a rule because he said you could just have rules passed.
Bless
We
you.
don't need to do nothing. I said, all right, well, I said just a rule. How can I get this rule passed? Oh, I disagree with the rule. I said, okay, well, you might disagree, but
We didn't
I
even
might
go in
get
detail like
89%
that.
vote.
Niggas love to exaggerate. But look, bro, you can pay taxes if you don't want to. You don't have to. Okay.
Man, I was about to explain to Dosey the whole, in a nutshell, get up to speed of our whole argument.
She was listening the whole time, bro.
Why the fuck did she ask the question, dumbass nigga? How the fuck you know what the fuck she listening to? She might have been in her background doing something with her family, nigga. How the fuck You know what the fuck she listening to?
Look, nigga, this ain't a rap show or a motherfucking video. So you can shut up with all the
I'm
fucking
done, man.
F-bombs, ho.
I succeed. Anybody else
Shut
want
your
to
dumb
flow, man?
ass
Cause
up,
this
nigga.
nigga dumb as fuck. He gonna make dumb ass stupid shit. I ain't no dumb stupid shit. I be
Do you
one.
pay taxes?
Me and Aton was actually going
Do you
over
pay property
document
taxes?
that was
You probably
interesting.
don't pay property taxes. I don't even know why you complaining when you live in an
I
apartment, nigga.
see you making dumb ass stupid shit up.
You pay property
See,
taxes?
you make dumb ass
Do you pay
stupid
property
shit up.
taxes?
This nigga said apartment. Nigga, I own duplexes. Dumb ass nigga.
Well, nigga, do you pay taxes?
Just sold property in Hawaii, nigga. What the fuck you talking
Shut your
about?
lying ass up, nigga. You just make
All
shit up
right,
as you
you
go.
check my channel, nigga.
Who gives a fuck about your channel? You
Well,
don't
cause
smoke
you
channel right
asked
now.
about me and
I didn't
claimed
ask
I
shit,
lived
but
in an
I ain't
apartment.
asked shit, but do you pay
Claimed I
property
lived in an
taxes?
apartment. Cause
You
you
pay
dumb as
property
fuck.
taxes? Yes or no?
Why the fuck I be mad about him? Dumbass idiot.
Shut your dumb ass up. Stop
I
playing
just made the comment to
Stop paying
Powell
property
Hatton.
taxes.
He don't own shit. So he can't tell me shit about property tax. So you gonna ask me that dumbass shit? I'm not on
Yeah,
that
I'm gonna ask you
dumbass
that
shit.
dumb ass shit, Trick.
How about
You
you
don't
an
own shit. Come on,
idiot?
so you own property in
Loyal
Hawaii.
Powell Hatton, you an
You probably never been
idiot.
to Hawaii, trick ass. You been an idiot, nigga.
All I said is go to my channel. I got a whole Hawaii jet squad that love Heru.
I'm not smoking.
They do whatever for Heru. And I go to Aya, Perez.
Fuck is you talking stupid ass nigga?
Fuck you.
You been
I did shows in Hawaii, nigga. What you
If
talking
you
about?
got an elderly person
Guy Brian.
and you have a home,
Dragging upstairs.
I was
nigga.
gonna tell people this: if you got an elderly
They
family
love me
member
there. The
and you own
Samoans
a
fuck
home,
with me there. They fuck with it. Hey, Roo, every Hey, Roo, go. What you talking about?
dope online, nigga. You a
Shut up, nigga. You's a liar.
so dumb
You a
retarded.
liar and a slanderer. That's why you ain't shit. That's why
you can't
you
go
ain't gonna
wrong with
never be
nobody. This
shit.
nigga is a straight
You're a
up
slanderer. Your life remains in slander.
feeble-minded junkie.
I done seen you, nigga. Your life
I done
will
seen
remain in
nigga.
slander, nigga.
Junkie. We seen you too, nigga.
You ain't seen shit.
And we heard you, nigga.
Soup
You
on the
ain't
plate.
seen shit.
We seen you eating soup on a paper plate, nigga.
Good.
Soup.
Good.
On a
Potato soup.
No, you saw homemade mashed potatoes that's so good that motherfucker asked me to make them.
That nigga was eating mashed potato soup on a paper
Homemade with the big old ass chunks in that
Yo,
bitch. Butter, real butter in that bitch. Shit you a slurp down.
You couldn't even afford no plastic silverware, nigga.
God damn, you eat with your hands, bro?
I'm African, nigga, you remember?
Nigga, you a savage, nigga. You a savage.
You believe that dumb ass shit? Shut up.
Yeah. You believe
Everything
in
I done sold on here looked good.
putting your dirty hands
But that
inside
look
your
good.
food before you put it in your mouth and put it in
Look
your
at
body.
y'all. Y'all done jumped on what I eat instead of this information.
Shut up, stop bitching.
That's how you know when a nigga done beat them up. Slap them down. They scrambling.
Was trying to
2 or 3 niggas jump in. Make slanderous accusations.
Now you a victim.
No, I'm just saying 2 niggas jumped in and made slanderous accusations. That's what y'all did, nigga.
You just got victimized by your
That's
own
what y'all
self,
did.
trauma bonding ass trick.
I'm pointing out what y'all did, nigga.
But look, what you want to speak to the conversation? Cause Savage gonna keep on riding your bitch ass like an old broken horse.
That nigga broken. He is.
No, he gonna ride. He riding your bitch
Yes,
ass like a broken
he's broken. Mentally.
Look, you want to keep with the conversation or what?
I'm wherever y'all take it. Shit.
Okay, so look.
Smoke, you were asked, did Aboriginals make property tax?
Yeah.
I believe they did.
Tax these niggas.
Why?
Because you want to pay for exclusivity, man. You get
why
what you
we
pay
tax
for.
them though, shit? Cause we had no good junkie motherfuckers that wasn't gonna do right. So
Yep.
we had to tax them because they trying to live for free.
And they don't care about your property, so they bring your property taxes. They bring your property value down.
Just imagine the people that live next to Haru, how much their property value done went down.
Yeah, that's fucked up, Haru. Over there with car engines in the fucking front yard. Nigga grass look like
They talking about car
like a
engines.
forest fire and shit. Nigga, half his shingles is gone. Then they got a half shingle, half tin roof and shit.
That's funny.
Ain't got no sheetrock in his garage, nigga. Fucking got holes.
I tore down that garage.
He got plastic covered up over the busted window.
The first thing that has to be addressed is if there is a need for an Aboriginal to create a property tax. See, that's where you got to start with it.
Yeah, when you got these foreigners like Haru and the rest of these.
No, Smoke, they claim that they need, the Indians need somebody to
These niggas don't.
maintain the cleaning of their houses and trash and shit. I don't know.
They just junking.
They said they had a county and the money went to the county.
You got the women sleeping with Mexicans.
So did the Indians have a county
Whole yard
and someone who collected taxes for the people who lived in this county?
Yeah, they had a treasurer. They had a executor. You know, they had a vice executor, a vice president. They had all of that shit, man. Them people weren't stupid.
So U.S. bought out these corporations.
So what was the need again that Smoke asked? What's the need? If you could break it down in like components, maybe 3 needs or just a need as far as
he said me. Is there
property?
a need in the
Oh, he said,
Aboriginal?
he said, is there a need for property tax? We'd have to find the need for property tax.
Yeah, what Aboriginals needed other Aboriginals to pay a tax? Let's just, be logical.
Stinking immigrants like Haru.
Nah, he just.
So that would mean.
Trolling.
Oh wait, so you're saying the property tax are against the immigrants, or? Yeah, you're saying only the immigrants would pay property taxes?
I don't think that's what he means.
That's how it was.
He's saying what indigenous person is charging another indigenous person taxes?
Is there a need? If there's a need, yeah. If there's a need, yes. If can we find this need though? Where is it stemming from?
So the importance of property
because taxes go to somebody, right? They go to somebody.
No, it goes to the county treasurer.
Okay. So the county treasurer is what? The county treasurer made itself?
No, we made the county treasurer.
Okay, so that means it's going to somebody.
No, that means it's being held in trust, brother, for later use.
Who holding it in trust, brother?
The county clerks.
Okay, so the county clerks is holding taxes in trust for what purpose?
To pay for infrastructure.
There we go. Now we're getting down to the need. So the need would be infrastructure.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we got a need. How do we prove that?
Well, do you want to be hooked up to city water, or do you want to dig your own well? Do you want to be hooked up to city electricity, or you want to make your own utilities? You see what I'm saying? That's the need you need. You want to be hooked up to sewer, or you want to septic?
Do you want to be a third world country, or do you want to help a third world country?
There you
So
go.
you're saying infrastructure came in with property taxes, or property taxes are applied after infrastructure is already
After.
there?
Because they had to pay somebody to come out and install all this infrastructure. They weren't going to just come out and do it for free.
Now, granted, we already had reservoirs, we had them underground pipes and whatever y'all call them things. All that stuff was already set up. So you saying that all this stuff was set up after, or was it set up already before?
It was set up before, but you still needed to be maintained. It's just not on one-time build. You know what I'm saying? You're still gonna need somebody to go and check and make sure there's no clogs, there's no breaks in the wires. You know what I'm saying? That the pipes ain't rusted. Yeah, so
Open up a can of worms right there, Smoke. So basically, what he's saying, these cities was already in existence. Smoke. What you say about that, man?
I'm not saying they wouldn't.
So if you set up a city, are you going to maintain all the functions and the services of the city? No, you're going to hire other people to help you out. And eventually you're going to stop doing it yourself and they're going to take over it.
So is you hiring them or is you just paying taxes?
You hiring them and they're paying their
Okay, then so
salaries
now
with
though,
tax
that
money.
still don't resolve the issue of taxes, because if every individual has to pay his way, what the fuck is a tax needed for?
Well, how are they going to hire people if they don't have money to hire them with?
They not gonna hire them if they don't have money.
Exactly. So we give them the money to hire competent people to come out and do our utilities and our gas. You know how to hook up gas, because they're gonna need somebody that knows how to do that shit and that's willing to be in dangerous
So
situations.
is they doing this off tax money, or is they doing it off the money the individual paying?
They're doing it off of tax money.
Okay, then so I'm not hiring anybody. They just doing it automatically off taxes, right? It's a tax. It's like a tax occupation. They automatically got to do this because they collect and they pay via a tax.
Yeah, that's the obligation that the county clerks have. That's the obligation your local government have. Yes.
Okay, so how where we getting this Aboriginals was doing this at though?
Well,
is we trying to make it make sense, or what?
So look, no, I'm not trying to make it make sense. So you think that before the colonizers came here, that we were doing this shit for free for ourselves? We had an economy before they got here. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just strictly talking about a tax, bro.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying before somebody else was collecting the taxes, we was collecting taxes from ourselves. If I want somebody to come and dig a septic for me, they're not gonna come out and say, "Well, you're in my city, so I'm gonna dig this septic for you for free." No, you're gonna have to pay them. Yeah.
How far are we saying this tax go back then?
I say to the fruition of creating cities.
So you saying taxes go back as far as created cities?
Yep.
How far are you suggesting that created cities go back?
Shit, probably thousands of years, depending on who you're looking at doing it.
But why would taxes be needed for what you're explaining? If someone has the skill, you would just pay that person with the skill, whatever price that they deem admirable, or have a bartering system. There's no reason to be like, oh, the only way to pay for this is applying taxes.
Nah, see, that's not the point. See, if you have $50 and I have $100 and the price is $100, you're not going to get it done with $50. It's only going to get done with $100. But if you give me your $50 and I have my $100, we got $150 in the pool, that if we ever need them to come out and do services, we could pay from that pool for the services. Damn. The bad thing about this was how.
So you're saying the neighbor is helping someone build a septic tank in their backyard?
If the population was that low. But the bad thing about this is how the cities took over these services, where it made it more expensive, and also it made it more complicated for the average person. The cities took over because businesses were they couldn't make it. There wasn't enough need for a business to stick around and do county services. Because it takes such a long time for the shit to deteriorate.
Mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight.
Don't pay him no attention. He must be on some good liquor or something.
He's feeling good, nigga. But look, yeah. So what you're doing is you're paying for like insurance with this stuff, because if it ever happens to have a city leak where the water from the city gets broken from the people out here that's living far away from the water treatment plant, they're gonna automatically come out here when you pick up your phone and say, "Hey, we got a water line busted." They're gonna come out here and fix that shit without charging you that day. It's just that you're paying into the pool, into the pot. That's the bad thing about it, because regardless of shit is being broken and being repaired, you're still paying for it. You're still paying into the pot. But like I said, if you have an elderly person,
I mean, that sound good. I mean, it sound good. I mean, I can't.
If anybody ever tried this, because I think this will work. If you have an elderly person over the age of retirement and they don't own their own home, but you own yours, well, if they receive ownership of your home, that means that they take on the tax liability as an elderly person. And elderly people have tax breaks that younger people don't have. Like I said, once you reach the age, you can do reverse mortgages and you won't have to pay that shit back. But at the same time, you don't have to pay taxes. They do this for veterans.
But didn't you say they had to give up the rights of the place so they can't pass down that place?
No, they don't. You don't give them the rights, because the rights is the person that's owning it, that's using it.
Loyal, but they're not paying it. But once they pass, aren't those dues to be paid once they go?
If you don't have an heir.
No, if you do have an heir, it's still to be paid.
Well, it's due to be paid after they die.
On the reverse, you said you ain't got to pay no mortgage. Mortgage is done. Mortgage is there. You ain't got to pay property taxes. But when they gone, are those due once they done?
If you have an heir, now it goes to them.
Who's liable for that? Who's liable for that debt though?
Whoever's utilizing the home.
All right.
They said you making shit up, bro. They said you making shit up, bro.
What part am I making up?
I mean, that's the first time I'm hearing it too, but I ain't gonna hold him. I'm gonna take him for face value.
Look, let me tell you.
Jungle, the lion sleeps too. I can't hear you, buddy. Back me up. Oh,
I had to mute him up. He tripping. Go ahead. Bro.
So look, bro.
That was why I said it.
I know someone that took out a reverse mortgage on their home, right? And they had kids. They had a will that said their kids is gonna inherit the house when they died. So when they died, the kids moved in. The bank didn't come and say it's a foreclosure. Y'all got to get out of here. No, the bank said you're gonna take responsibility for their assets, which means that now the debt falls on you, but you don't pay it back either. The debt is due when you die. You see what I'm saying? I don't know.
Wait a minute. Prove that. Show me right now. My auntie just passed. She had a reverse mortgage. Show me right now.
What do you mean?
I want
me to show you?
Yeah, I want to view that right there. Show me.
Does she have heirs?
Yeah.
So did her heirs take over the property?
Yeah.
So they live in there.
Salute.
Anton.
No, they not living there, but they living there.
Okay, so if they live in there, bro, that means that they could still live there, but the debt falls on them. And the debt is when you sell the home or when you die. That's when it happens.
Nah, so we're going through it, man. We're going through it right now, bro. I'm gonna make a long story short. I need you to do the same. At the end of the day,
long story
they
short,
already did.
Living,
no, I'm gonna make a long story short so you can get back to what you're talking about. They already did a foreclosure on it. They did a non-judicial. This is Cali. They did a non-judicial foreclosure, and they already transferred the trustees deed upon sale to that company that's supposed to have that.
I'll be back.
So Anton, I asked you earlier, are they living there? And you gave me this weird ass answer saying
I said
they are,
yeah,
but
they're not.
Which means
it's
that they're
in
not
probate right now. It's in probate right now.
Okay, so this is the thing. If they were living there, they would assume the same policy that their grand or their mother or their parent had with the bank.
Okay, well, that's not what the bank doing.
Not because they're not living there, brother. They're not living there.
No, they don't know that. They don't know that.
You think these people are stupid?
Nah, I know they're not stupid.
Bro, if they say, hey, this is going to be our primary residence, they cannot say anything about that because you're going to do what? Take up the asset. You're going to take care of the asset. That means the debt is going to fall on you. But if
I
they're
hear you.
saying, if they say
I'm not
no,
haggling with you, loyal.
no,
Show
but
me,
look,
bro.
let me finish
Show me,
this.
show
Let
me,
me
show me the
finish
rule,
this.
man. Just show me the
Let me
rule.
finish this. Let me finish
Go
this.
ahead. Go ahead.
But if they're saying that we're not going to take up the debt, but that house is ours, we still want it. Now the debt is owed. You see what I'm saying? Now let me see if I can go to and find where you can inherit the debt of other people. Because you know when they die, you're supposed to do their last tax return, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you do what they call a
Remember the 5th of November.
Hold on now. Hold on.
you do an
Let this man
estate.
finish. He got some information he want to provide. Let him finish.
So you do an estate's tax return on that person, and what you're saying is how many assets they have, and you're going to take responsibility for them. If you didn't do
it's
that,
called. Hold on. Let's slow walk this shit. People don't know what that means. You got to do a 706 tax return.
okay, yeah,
Go ahead.
they'll get that when they go do the taxes.
Right.
So look, when you do that, what you've done, you just now taken over all their assets, their debts, and everything, and that means that when you do the state's taxes, if they have any money in their estate that they can pull out, that money goes straight to pay off their debts. If you're assuming them, then what happens is now you take up their estate.
Okay.
And
All right,
but
now.
you have to assume it. You cannot say, you can't be playing around. You can't say I'm not going to be there. I'm just gonna be the owner. No, you can't do that. You have to actually take over their estate. That means move into their shit and utilize their property.
All right, now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm with you.
Go ahead.
So, because I think a lot of people here got elders, got things. I think people are listening closely. And it got to make sense. It ain't making sense to me yet, but I see where you're going with this. So you're telling me that a bank that pretty much was assigned a debt that pretty much went through FHA and HUD, because the only way you could get a reverse mortgage is through HUD and FHA.
Yeah.
You telling me that if somebody of that family decided to but take over all the debt,
not somebody, the heir.
It's got to be an heir. Somebody that's an heir takes that says that this is going to be my primary resident. You telling me that the bank can no longer foreclose or anything, that debt then transfers over to that heir, and then they just got to make the payments, or
they just got to make the payments.
But when they come in, they just got to start making payments when the parent didn't have to. Is that what you're saying?
Okay, so look, this is another thing you got to understand too as well, that the debt, if the bank recalls the debt saying that, hey, we want you to pay the debt, what they have to do is they can renegotiate the loan, meaning that you can start paying it as if it was a mortgage again.
Okay.
But if you say I don't want to pay the debt, now you got to fight them in court. Now you got to fight them in the court.
Okay, so what you're saying is that the bank has an option. They have an option to say you can continue paying the debt, or you don't want to pay. You don't have to pay the debt. The reverse is still in place as long as you're there. But if they want to recall it and say, you know what, we want to be out of it, we're going to send you a payoff demand, and you got to pay the whole thing off. Is that what they're saying?
Yeah. And look, this is another thing. They have to justify why they want to end the agreement, meaning like why they want to force the debt to be paid. And if they're saying that the person died, then the courts, their next step is who's the heir. And that's when you can start negotiating your situation. You see what I'm saying? Because the money is still owed regardless if the person is dead or not, or if you took it over. But most people don't want to pay the debt, so they just say, fuck it, let it go. But you can still have the home to utilize. That's why I don't see why people don't do that shit.
Yeah, but nobody knows this shit, bro. Everybody that I know, that I talk to, and I deal with people in real estate, they say once that parent dies, the mother or father, whoever it might be, once they die, you got a year to be there. And then at that time, after that year, that thing is payable. They supposed to send you a payoff demand. You got to pay that full thing. You got to pay that full thing off. That's it. That's what they sell to the people.
Brother,
Now,
look.
what you're saying is something totally different.
So look, if it's a loan, right? And the bank says we want to force this loan right now, there's still contractual agreements that apply to that. Meaning, like, they have to justify why they're trying to force payment and full payment at that. Because if they say we want you to pay the loan, and you say, all right, well, what 30 years mortgage? What are you trying to get out of this? Because it's still working with negotiable instruments. You see what I'm saying? So they're going to take the negotiable instrument, and that's the value of the home. And they're going to say, this is the payment for the home. And you just make the payments just like you would for a mortgage. But you get to utilize the home. If you don't have a home, I don't see what the fuck people's problem is in taking up these properties. If you live in an apartment, would you rather live in a home and pay less than what you're paying for rent?
Yeah, I get that. Don't yeah, I get that. You don't have to get into the the emotional aspect of it. What I am, or the personal aspect of it, what I am saying is I'm dealing with the technology, right? The engineering of this whole process. What I'm saying is that
Remember the 5th of November.
these reverse
That's the whole
mortgages, these banks and these reverse mortgages are saying that once that parent dies, that motherfucker is due. The whole thing is due.
Well, I've seen
Don't pay
people
at a certain
occupy the
time
home.
the full amount, they foreclose it. This is what they're doing in California. I don't know about any other state. This is what they're doing in California. Now, you telling me that's a bunch of crock? You
I'm
telling me
telling
that
you-
they can still utilize it, assume the mortgage, and still pay it off, or they can still live here without even paying the mortgage?
No, you cannot live there without paying the loan off.
Okay. That's what I'm
That's
asking.
not what
Okay.
I'm saying. You
All
can't live there because if
That's
they're
what it
saying
sounded
that
like.
if they're saying at debt that the loan is due, they're gonna have it set up where you start making payments for the home if you're gonna stay there to pay off
Yeah,
that
but
loan.
they're saying that
Well,
you can't make payments.
Well, hold
They
on. Wait a
saying you
minute.
can't
Wait a
make
minute. Wait a
payments.
minute. You
No,
know,
they saying you can't
you
make payments.
you know
Bro, hold
but
the
you know
fuck
that
on,
California just burned you out of your city, right?
Hold on, man. Hold the fuck on.
Yeah.
I'm having a conversation.
California just burned you out your
I'm having
your stuff.
a conversation with this man, young man. Hold on. So that's the thing is, right? So basically, once that parent dies, you got 1 year. Pay off the man, you got to pay the whole thing off, right? That's what I'm saying, Loyal.
You gotta
Everything.
pay you don't have to pay in cash right then. What they're saying is you gotta satisfy the agreement, either with another loan or
Yeah, you
pay
got to
it all
refi.
off. Yeah, exactly.
So you're gonna have to refi out,
Which means you're just taking out a mortgage on the home.
right?
Doesn't that mean you're taking out a mortgage on the home?
Yeah, you got to refi.
All right.
You got to refinance, pay that reverse off, and then get something from somewhere else. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And usually the reverse loan is not interest bearing. It's for the amount that you took out on the home. You
Right.
see what I'm saying? It's
For
not
that
interest bearing. So it's like 0% interest.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. So it's not like paying a loan. See that? And this is another thing. If you go and take a loan out on $90,000, you're going to end up paying close to $150,000. You see what I'm saying? But to pay off that loan that was taken out on that house with a reverse mortgage is 0% interest. They just want their money back, or they want something equivalent to that, which is a mortgage.
All right. Go ahead. I got what I needed.
Okay, so look, what he said about California burning you out. Yes, they are. They did. I think they did that to those people in LA. But look, you know what gives these people the benefit of the doubt? There was money that was set aside for that. Not just insurance money. There was money that was set aside for what they call natural disasters. Remember what FEMA was trying to do with New Orleans? Remember what FEMA was trying to do with New Orleans? You know what they didn't do with New Orleans?
I hold on. Come on,
They
dude.
didn't
It's
cash in.
everybody knows this.
Yeah, they didn't cash in the insurance agreements, did they? Did they?
Okay,
No, they didn't.
big bro, how did it work out for East Palisades?
East Palisades? I don't know. What happened to East Palisades?
I'm
East
asking
Palisades
my big
where?
bro up at Aton
Yeah, I mean,
East
what
Palisades
happened?
where? East Palisades
in
where? You
California.
talking about
Palisades,
who
the
gives
Palisades in California.
man, who gives a fuck about them goddamn trolls and troglodytes? I don't give a fuck about them.
But hold on, is that where the fire happened?
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about
oh,
them. They was over
okay.
there.
California
They
right
was
now
over
is
there.
going.
Man, they found all kind of underground tunnels and all that bullshit over there. Man, them fucking rich motherfuckers up there was doing crazy shit. I used to live right off Sunset in PCH, in Palisades. You know exactly.
No, what I'm saying is that it was calculated.
Yeah, it was.
Man, I don't care. We
It
was
was a
going
bunch
to
of
two.
insurance
It
fraud
was
because
calculated.
I was out of there.
they
I was out
learned
of
when
It
there.
was an
Katrina
insurance
Katrina
fraud
happened.
thing.
It
Man,
was.
I
It
was
was.
going. I was out of there in
Look, when
2011.
Katrina happened, the state did not cash in all those insurance policies for those people's houses because you know when you buy a place and
But
you're paying rent, right? Even if you own the place, it's a city ordinance that you got to have
what I'm
insurance
saying,
on it.
but what I'm it's that goes across the board. What I'm saying is
Exactly.
that
Thank you.
you're looking at something that generally doesn't happen,
Mm-hmm.
right? You're looking at
You're
something
right.
that generally doesn't happen. If you notice the spike in the insurance claims prior, the insurance went up prior to the fires.
Well,
That's what
they
I'm
got
trying to
rid
get
of a bunch of
across.
insurance. They got rid
Man,
of a
this
bunch
ain't
of
nowhere.
policies.
This ain't nowhere where our people was at, man. This is a dead conversation, man. Come on, man.
No.
Turn the page.
Oh, no, this is not. Oh, you want me to turn the page? I can turn the
Yeah,
page
turn the
real
page.
quick.
Yeah, please.
Remember the 5th of November.
What about the 5th of November?
5th of
How
November
about
ain't got here yet.
how about that?
November
What?
5,
Right.
2025 ain't got here yet, bro.
You
What's
you
going
gonna
on with
see
that,
it.
brother?
Just remember, I was the first one to say it. Just
Just
remember, I was the
remember the
first
5th
one
of
to say
November?
it.
So are you predicting something going to
Remember
happen?
the 5th of November.
What's going to
Just
happen,
letting you
brother?
know. Oh,
Of this November right now?
Yeah, what's going to
I
happen,
mean,
nigga?
I'm trying to
Yes.
figure that one out.
Ain't nothing gonna happen. Shit. Same shit been happening. Niggas gonna get money.
Yeah, that's all I think too, man. Come
Stock
on now.
market is gonna start to
Okay.
run.
You can't come up here
Uh
with
huh.
this
Oh,
wasteful comment and
you
just
woke
say,
up. You woke
remember.
up, Savage. You woke up, Savage. Ever since I said that, you woke up, huh? Remember the 5th of November. Remember
What's
what
going
they
to happen,
did.
brother?
I'm gonna come and get some smoked barbecue from you on the 5th of November.
I hate when people do shit like that. I
I'm
mean,
gonna
come
ride
on,
my
man.
tuk-tuk.
No, you
You
gotta
mean to
really
tell me
understand what I'm
something
saying. Look
bad
at
gonna happen that you was
what's gonna happen.
gonna tell a nigga?
Hold on, calm down. Pump your brakes. What's gonna happen November 1st?
What?
What's
Man,
gonna
what the
happen
hell is
November
gonna happen,
3rd?
man? Just tell us, man.
I'm
Yeah,
coming
Hell,
to get some barbecue.
man. You know, it's the new fiscal year, man. What else?
So
yeah.
all I'm saying, okay, calm down, brother. Calm
Are you
down.
still
It's
on this?
not
Man,
that I gotta
Come
tell
on,
you,
you
man.
already
Don't play
changing
with
know.
us like this.
you
What I'm
changing the whole
talking about.
trajectory, bro. You changing the
No,
whole
I'm not.
trajectory.
You didn't want to talk about any. No, I'm not. You did not want to talk about what you were talking about at first when I chimed in.
Are
I
you
guess
gonna
I
be
was not on
barbecue
tune
tonight?
with what you were talking about. So, hey, you said change it up. I changed it up. So now, what's the problem now, brother?
I'm
No,
trying
so what's gonna
to
happen, man?
I
smoking some
changed it
food.
up as you required.
God damn. What's gonna happen, bro?
Okay, so the November 1st is when the shutdown really hits America.
What? Bro, government
November
shutdown does
3rd
not hit America.
is when.
Hold on. He might
Okay.
do
Anybody else want? Anybody else want to say anything else?
No, he just blamed me for interrupting all the time, but
I
he
want
terrible.
But
I'm thinking this man is gonna tell us something. Come on, go ahead, bro. Go ahead. My bad.
Damn, this shit
I
crazy.
mean, wasn't you just talking for a long time? I mean, it was no
Me and
problem.
Anton was
It's
talking
not a
back and forth.
problem.
Yeah. Me and Anton was talking
Right,
back and forth.
right. I'm sorry. So, right, that's
But you want
cool.
to talk by
I
yourself.
cool.
You
I
want to talk
sat
by
back and I
yourself.
listened.
Okay.
No,
Go
I'm
ahead.
talking about what's to come, brother.
Okay. Go ahead.
Oh, what's to
Okay.
come?
So November 1st is
Come
how
say.
they instituted. November 3rd. Okay. I can wait.
Cause look, bro,
November
they said the
3rd.
government already shut
November.
down. Go ahead, dog.
The government can be shut. Okay, you're looking at it and what they're saying is how it impacts the states to come. It happens in a wave. It doesn't happen initially. It's not that okay, the government shut down, everything stops. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that.
So come November
There's
1st, what
levels
are
to
we
this shit.
expecting? What are we expecting with this new government shutdown November 1st?
Okay, so November 1st, what you're going to see is the shutdown of what you would call, as they said it before, essentialness. Okay, these are the actual government workers. They're not going to get no checks, none of that. See, it
But they getting
starts
the
with
check
when the
right now.
government shut down. The first, hold on, brother. When it starts with the government shutdown, the first people that's not getting no money is the military. That's the first.
Nigga, you are something else, dog. You know, every year they do a government shutdown, partially, and the military still gets paid. Come on, man.
I'll wait. I'll wait.
So you really think
I'll
that the
wait.
military is not gonna get paid, brother? They're gonna get back pay, all of that shit.
No, it's not. No, you can say whatever you like. I'm
Okay.
telling you what I know. I'm
Really?
sorry. Have you ever served in the military?
Hell yeah, 14 and a half years.
Have you ever took a furlough?
Hell yeah, twice.
Oh, okay.
As a
So
military
you're
and as
telling
a
me,
civilian.
hold on. When they stalled, okay, so when they stalled you out on a furlough,
Mhm.
you
Still got paid
still
for it.
received everything that you got. And hold on, you still
It was like leave
received
without
your
pay.
payment initially.
It was leave without. It was
It
leave
was
with
leave
pay.
without pay. Oh.
No, it was leave with pay.
And what years were these? What years was this?
This was the year of COVID, and then also when I was in the military when I first joined
Okay, never mind.
during look back during 2000, right when 9/11 happened.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I never missed a
Okay.
paycheck, bro. Never.
That's cool.
27
I
years
understand.
working for the
That's cool.
government, never
That's
missed a
cool.
paycheck. And they always say, government shut
Right
down.
on.
Ain't nobody gonna pay. That shit was right in my bank account, dog. I ain't even lying.
Right on.
Yep. And look, everybody was like,
I know it.
can I spend this shit? Can I spend it? And they were like, if it's there, it's there. Shit. You know what I'm saying? If it's there, spend it, nigga. Who gonna say you can't spend the money they put in your account? Shit, I spent that shit. Nigga, I had bills. Paying for my car, nigga, bought groceries, all kind of shit, nigga. I'm not even lying to you, bro.
Right
Them
on. Right
motherfuckers
on.
be
That's
lying.
great. Yeah.
Lying.
Yeah.
Straight up.
I know it.
Look.
And that's why I
Here it
said.
is.
That's why I said. And that's why I said. Okay.
I still
You
get
can
paid.
continue.
Look, I still get paid from OPM, right? OPM is
Continue.
Office of Personnel Management for the government. I still get paid by them. Retirement. My retirement check still got into my account. And that bitch gonna be in there next month too. We're gonna keep on being in there from now on. It's not going nowhere, my boy. But you know what? I don't get food stamps, so that's a bad. Can't qualify for food stamps. They say I get too much money. So fuck that food stamp shit. Hope they shut all that shit down. If I can't get mine, you can't get yours. Nigga, but I'm getting my paycheck though, bro. Don't listen to him, man.
I am too.
This
And I've
government
been getting
shit.
mine for over 40 years, sir. And I appreciate you and your service.
Appreciate you too, man. Shit.
Thank you so much.
Hey, that's what make the world go around, right?
Well, you the bionic man, though.
But what I
Smoke.
was trying what I
You
was
the
trying
bionic
to
man.
allude
So
to,
why you come
what I
up
was
here
trying
with this
to
spookism
I'm not a
talking
bionic.
about the government finna shut down and
This
you
ain't
finna
no
get your check
spookism,
straight?
brother.
Keep doing
What
that
it
shit, man.
is,
He do that shit
okay.
all the
All
time,
right.
man.
Are they
He
gonna
do that
cut
shit
your
all
check
the
smoke?
time.
Straight smoke?
Hell no.
Are they gonna cut your check?
Sure. Say
November
whatever you
5th.
like.
November 5th, are you not getting your money?
November 5th.
Hell yeah, he getting his money.
He ain't getting it, or
Yeah,
is
yeah, I'm getting my money.
He is. He get yes.
Hell
He
so
get
what
his
the
yeah,
hell
he
is
getting his
talking
money.
about the government shut down
You
and you getting
goddamn
paid?
right.
Hell yeah, he getting his money.
Bro,
Ain't
when
you
they say
government funded?
mission essential or an essential
Ain't you a
personnel,
government funded nigga? Straight
Am I government funded?
yeah.
Well, yes and no. I'm my own operator. I'm an operator, dog. Don't you get it yet?
Talking about what you do on your own.
Well, I'm my own business owner, dog.
I'm talking about
It's a lot that goes into what you're talking about.
government putting some motherfucking
he's
cheese
an operator.
in your pocket.
He comes from black funding.
Nigga, I'm an operator. Do you know what I'm talking about, or are you stupid?
Hell yeah, you operate motherfucking big ass grills. I'm gonna come down November 5th. I know it's
Right
still
on. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
He gonna get paid though, man.
now. What
People
I'm
on
talking
Social
about is
Security, they
that
gonna get paid
government
too.
check that you be waiting on every month. Is that motherfucker still gonna drop November 5th?
I've already got paid. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with y'all. Y'all looking at unsecured
Why
money.
you telling us a spookism story? If you got paid, that nigga gonna get paid too.
Yeah, it is gonna happen like that. Bro.
Nah, I can't say that, brother. I can't
you
say
can't
that.
say- you can't
My
say they
shit
not
come
gonna get
before. It don't come after. I get service first. Y'all get service third.
Nah, I get service.
That's why
first.
I kept saying the
I get
first.
cash on demand.
I'm gonna say this again.
In the hand.
Hold on. Let me show you. Let me show you what I'm. Hold on. Could you give me a second? Y'all made a song about the 1st to the 15th, and in actuality, what
Yeah,
it
we
is
say y'all.
that y'all don't understand about the What y'all don't know is about the 3rd
Watch for the
and
police.
the 21st. Do you know about the 3rd and the 21st?
You know about Tuesdays and Thursdays?
Hell yeah, I know about Tuesdays and Thursdays, nigga.
Keep your ass out.
Hell yeah, I know about Tuesdays and Thursdays, nigga. Is you retarded?
I think we all know about Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Everybody should know about Tuesdays and Thursdays.
But you gonna get paid, brother. Everybody gonna get paid, man. They might cut your EBT though.
I don't know. You know, I don't know.
You know?
Yeah, y'all.
I wasn't
But
referring
that's
to
your,
EBT
that's
though.
your state though doing that. Your state doing that. They trying to
I
make
mean,
you suffer.
I
because they not
wasn't
giving you
I was not referring to EBT. Was not
can you
referring
get
to that.
you still ain't got to it though, Straight Smoke, man. In all respect, man. I ain't heard
That's
goddamn thing
right.
you done got to it.
Straight Smoke ain't gonna never get to it. He smoke his shit, nigga. You know it's got to simmer.
Man, I'm about to
So
put in an order for
this
that
is
shit you smoke.
this is the overplay for the underlay. This is the overplay for the underlay.
I love
Okay.
So
Say it one more time.
if you notice, if this is the overplay for the underlay. If you notice the climate here in America and what Great Britain did as far as initiating the smart IDs, the the chips for their people, not the migrants. Okay.
Well,
So what it is that they're dry running right now.
Mm-hmm.
The United States have to get every foreign person off of the EBT system and out of anything dealing with Social Security. There was illegal people taking Social Security, dog. This is the cleanup act. This is the cleanup crew right now.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay? I really need you to understand what I'm saying. This is the cleanup crew right now.
All right. All right.
Yeah. They put a freeze on that account for all them foreigners. It was
They
easy
put
to
a
do,
freeze
man.
on that account.
All you gotta do is look in the system and see how many motherfuckers named Santi. But look, it wasn't hard for them to get rid of the fraudulent people off EBT.
Who's gonna be more affected, the colored people or the pale skinned people or the Native Americans by food stamp cut? Who relies on most?
It's gonna affect all of them. If they own
Black people would never be hurt by nothing.
Who relies on stamps and stuff most?
I'm gonna say this one more time, and I'm gonna say it loud and proud. Black people will never be hurt by nothing unless they want to side with somebody that won't side with them. How about that? How about that?
They'll be complaining about it, but literally, it's not gonna hurt anybody.
It ain't gonna hurt you. It ain't gonna hurt no black person will be implicated or hurt by anything. They can't not deport you. They can't do shit. They have to pay you for the rest of your motherfucking life. Now, if you side with the bullshit, nigga, you gone. They're showing you that right now. You side with this bullshit, you might be susceptible.
Yeah, you gone. They gonna
Fuck with me if you want to. Think about what I'm saying. Honestly, think about what I'm saying.
I'm trying to think. Have you found the first American Negro they deported yet?
Nope. You won't find one.
Nigga, go ahead and shelter you a couple illegals and see what happened to you.
Even them niggas that's from Jamaica and from the Caribbeans and Haiti that's being deported, they still in the Americas, so they claim they're the Americas. They just going back to the part of America they belong in. They
just going back to their home.
They just got extradited.
That's still America, nigga.
Yeah.
We still own that land. You just getting the fuck out of the mainland. What don't you get? You got recall. Yeah, this is total recall.
Them niggas can still come back to America to this part of America if they wanted to. They just got to do it the way that the people that's blocking them say they got to do it. And the people that's blocking
you got to come back. You got to come back. You got to come back legally, dog.
Exactly. If you pay
have no problem with you coming back, but you got to come back legally.
Here illegally. That's what everybody don't understand. If you paying taxes out of your paycheck, or you paying for your home, or you paying for anything that's going to your local government, you're paying to get illegals out of this motherfucker. So if you don't want to pay, if you don't want these motherfuckers to leave, or you think that they targeting you, stop paying taxes, nigga. See what happens.
Okay, I got one better for you. I'm gonna ask everybody on the panel if they was giving American citizens 10 grand to turn in any illegals, how many of y'all will be calling ICE?
I'll be on the phone with them right now. Tell me they doing that.
Man, guess what? I'm gonna rack up a 200,000. I'm gonna rack up 200,000. But you understand what I'm saying? Think about what I'm saying. If it was a cash incentive to say you give us a tip and the tip works out, we're gonna give you $10,000 per head. $10,000. How many of y'all gonna say no to y'all? How many of y'all gonna say no to that?
Snitching.
Huh?
That's snitching. We don't do snitching in our culture.
Oh, okay. Did they do snitching? Hold on, wait. Did they do snitching for COVID?
Yeah, they called it contact tracing. But look, brother, this is
I
the thing you
didn't know.
need to understand.
Oh, look at that.
If you ever call the cops
Who got
for an
snitched on?
accident or anything,
And who went to jail for it? Because
what,
last time
contact
I
tracing?
checked, Fauci's still
Ooh.
out here.
No,
ain't
fuck
snitching,
all
brother.
that. Fuck
What you
all
talking
that.
Unless
about?
you involved in the
Fuck
crime
all
that you
that.
snitching on.
Fuck
Who,
all
who
that.
got snitched on? Who got snitched on COVID?
Didn't hold on. They said that you should call in on people that did not get their COVID shots. Right or wrong?
Yeah. Anybody that went to the grocery store without a mask. Anybody who
I
got
would say
fired.
wrong because
Didn't they say that?
I didn't hear that, and I'm in Tennessee.
Didn't
and
they
you in
say that?
Kentucky. I didn't hear that.
Hold on. No. Come on, bro. Be honest. Did they or did they not say call on people that did not take the jab or anything like that? Anything dealing with that, right? Didn't they do that?
No, not down here in Tennessee.
Nigga, you lying.
Nigga, I didn't get no fucking shot, and then nobody called no motherfucking people on me. Who the fuck was you gonna call anyway?
That's wait, hold on. Time out. Don't take it personal, cuz. Don't take it personal. That was a nationwide thing that was said. Am I wrong? Because if you think I'm wrong, when I put this out and show that they said this, you're not gonna like these words.
No, I don't care about the words. It didn't affect me. So it'll just be that.
I'm not. Come on, man. You talking personal. I'm not trying to get personal with you, cuz. Come on.
Saying
They said that.
anybody that got the shot, that didn't affect them. That whatever they put out nationwide, it was a lot of people that didn't get the shot and didn't get nobody called on. Didn't nobody call on them saying, "Hey, you know this house over here, they not got their shots."
That's not all the way true. That's not all the way true.
Well, can you give me some examples?
That's not all the way true.
It didn't happen in
Yes,
my
I can.
county.
Okay, you're trying to go personal. I'm not trying to go personal with you.
City of Nashville. I'm talking about the Davidson County.
I'ma say again. I'm not trying to go personal with you. What I'm saying is that was a nationwide call that was given.
So why did my nation get left out?
For real.
Why did my nation get
I didn't
left
say that they did. It's just what I'm okay, dude. Stop making it personal. I'm gonna say this again. Maybe the people in your surrounding areas didn't conform to it. Kudos to them. But I'm saying there were other places that did.
Where?
They called on people. They did contact tracing. Have you ever heard of that before? Contact tracing?
Nobody contact trace me. Or nobody I know.
Again, here we go with the more personal stuff. Y'all kill me with this. Everything got to be personal.
Nobody I know got contact traced it.
Okay, bro. That's fine. All I'm saying, it happened. That's all I'm saying, cuz. It happened.
I feel you. What can you give examples where it happened at?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, I can. And I'm gonna highlight that on what I'm doing. But what I'm saying to you is this. Did you not see who is that? Bill de Blasio?
No.
Of New York? Oh, okay.
Don't even really know who he is.
So you just right. You just pretty much where you at, right?
I'm where
right.
the people.
You don't see nothing else but other than where you're at, right?
I mean, that's
right.
all I can.
That's what you're saying. That's not true, but I understand what you're saying. It's fine. It's fine. You said that's all you can see is where you're at, right? Okay. So we're gonna move along from that. So what they put into place was contact tracing. For those that don't know, that's what they did. So they allow people, and I know a lot of people know this. They
Don't
wanted
mean to
people
interrupt,
to
but 800
snitch
in the
on
back
people.
smoke.
They wanted people to snitch on people.
I know
So
they
I'm
might.
saying, so if you, so I'm saying this. I'm saying this. So if you mean to tell me the federal government is gonna offer you $5,000 to snitch on an illegal immigrant, what you gonna do?
I'm gonna tell them keep that bullshit, do their own fucking job. I ain't no motherfucking snitch. Get your motherfucking ass
Oh,
away.
okay,
I need a lawyer.
okay. You need a lawyer for what?
If you trying to get me to snitch on somebody, that sound like something wrong. I ain't in no motherfucking interrogate room. I ain't got no
So
charges.
can I? Okay, hold on, wait a minute. So you mean to tell me? Hold on. I'm gonna make this picture perfect.
All right.
You don't know this motherfucker at all, at all,
Mm-hmm.
at all. You don't know this motherfucker at all.
What kind of pay?
That nigga
And
Savage said, I need a lawyer.
he said he need a lawyer,
I
Joe.
need a lawyer, nigga.
A lawyer for
I'm
what?
just asking you, do you see somebody? Nah, I need a lawyer.
Hold on, man. You mean to tell me they gonna offer you five? Hold on, they gonna give you 5 bands
Yes.
to get one person out of your state. They gonna give you 5 bands to get one person that is not supposed to be here. And
Nope,
you
I need a
saying you need a lawyer?
I need a lawyer.
Hell yeah.
I don't know what you trying to pull on me.
Hell yeah,
You gonna get rid
motherfucker.
of me and let that nigga stay
Help
in my
me
place.
out, please. Somebody help me out.
Okay, I need a lawyer because something about this don't sound right, and I need to protect myself. You know what I'm saying?
You gonna pay the 5 G's to the lawyer? Or you still gonna after they say
Hell
you
no. The lawyer better be about 500 to 1,000.
Oh my
ain't
God.
paying shit.
But I
Oh
see.
my
Here's the thing.
God.
Here's the
Is
thing.
there a doctor in the house?
Yeah, I'm
Who's a
right
doctor?
here. I'm right here.
All right, well, he needs professional help. That's the only kind of help this nigga can get is a
Wow.
doctor. You know I gotta fuck with the straight smoke.
Wow.
Nigga, you know you need psychiatry.
That's fucked
I
up,
don't need
man.
shit.
I
I'm
know
gonna
you
ask,
don't know
hey
you know
Super, I'm
this,
gonna
but
ask
I
you the
think you
same
know.
thing.
You
I'm gonna
probably
ask
gonna
you
get
the
the
same
same
thing. So
answer.
if the okay, so if the federal government said I'm going to award anybody to turn in an illegal alien, we're gonna give you $5,000 per head,
Nigga, I'm
10,000
turning
per
them
household.
motherfuckers in left and right, nigga. I'm going hunting.
Man, I swear to God, I'm gonna be
That nigga wanna put the
I'm gonna be a millionaire.
Goddamn right, nigga. I'm rounding them
I don't get
motherfuckers
that.
up.
And look, you gonna have black people say
Did
Let
you
me
see
find
the?
out
Hold
that's
on. Did you
legit.
see the dude? Did y'all see the? Hold on. Did y'all see the dude that promised all these people work? Went to a Home Depot, promised all of them work, and took them to an ICE facility.
I ain't
that's how you do it, boy.
I ain't hanging with y'all niggas. Y'all niggas is
That's how
snitching.
you do it, boy.
Did you see the nigga
It ain't snitching if the
who
motherfucker
hired them to
wrongs you.
do some work, took them to the job site, and at the end of the day called ICE on them instead of paying them?
Genius, nigga.
That's my kind of
Right.
nigga right
Genius,
there.
nigga. Genius.
That's my kind of nigga.
Nigga, that was
Genius. Got the work
Yeah,
done for
y'all fucked
free.
up. Yeah, y'all
that was
fucked up.
peaceful. That was the
Y'all
most
fucked
peaceful
up.
What you mean I'm
I ever
fucked
heard.
up?
Well, when has
Fucked
that
up.
ever
What are you
been
talking about?
a point of contention that I'm fucked up? Nigga, I'm
Nigga, that was a
fucked all
peaceful
the way
betrayal,
up.
nigga. That was a straight up
Nigga,
peaceful
that's
betrayal.
genius.
You know how many lives Super just saved?
Nigga,
They got a
that's
good hard
genius. What
day's
the
work
fuck is
and
Is
wrong
that
with
my
y'all?
nigga Lawyer? Where you been at, fat ass nigga? Did you get that rash cleared up?
who are you talking to?
Lawyer.
He said, did you
You
get
ain't
that
talking to me.
rash
You
cleared
fucking
up? Oh
giant
my
rodent looking
God.
ass nigga. Your giant ass. What you talking about, rash, nigga? You need to get rid of them fleas you got.
Man, you know you had an outbreak or
Comb your
something
pelt.
happened.
You know, comb your pelt. Shave your hooves, nigga. That's what you need to do. See, because we don't allow capability.
So I'm gonna say again. So you think that's wrong? If they offered you $5,000, you ain't gonna say nothing.
No, Smoke, get the money, dog. Stop trying to make up excuses. Get that money, nigga. I know you know a few aliens you about to report. All right,
Nigga, what?
get that money.
I'm waiting on the real. I'm waiting on the real to come in.
Oh, you waiting
You
for
hear
the
me?
real to come in?
Hey, is
I'm
that a
waiting for
real
the
thing? Do
real
they
to come
really got
in.
a bounty out? Is that a real thing?
Nah.
Man, just wait. Just what did I say? Wait
Call the
until the
federal
5th of November.
Oh no, I
No,
ain't
wait
gonna
until
snitch
the
on a
5th.
motherfucker for free.
Wait. Right. I'm not doing it for free. I'm not doing your job for you. Wait until the 5th of November.
You paying them to do
Watch
it
how
anyway.
this shit
You might as
go.
well. You might as well get a little bit of money for it.
No,
Oh, but
wait
what I
until the
will
5th
do
of
if I
November.
catch
Hey,
any of them
Watch
do you
this.
guys
motherfuckers
Y'all watch.
do
misbehaving,
you guys think there's one department of ICE that runs the entire United States by
no,
all
nigga,
jurisdictions?
we know ICE is
Okay.
ICE. I'm
ICE,
saying
you got an
if
ICE
I
in every
catch them
state.
doing something, I'm calling ICE. If they fucking ass go to the grocery store and don't put their basket back away, I'm calling ICE. That's illegal
Nigga, if they don't
fucking
put their
lane
chains back on those
change.
chains
I'm
back,
calling ICE.
That nigga said if they don't
Nigga,
put
if they
their
don't stop,
basket back away.
nigga.
That nigga super
This
star.
nigga's retarded.
Trick ass motherfucker.
But you understand what I'm saying? Remember the 5th of November.
All right, we're gonna remember.
I'm telling you.
Remember December 25th.
I'm telling you.
Because that's when you're gonna be the
November
brokest.
5th.
You're gonna be the brokest.
No, you're not gonna be the brokest. You're gonna be you're gonna be the most enriched in December. If everything goes to plan, you will be the richest. You will be more than you ever have been in December.
What?
Everything goes to plan.
They giving out checks? What you hear,
I'm
dog?
serious. This is
This a stimulus?
going to happen.
This a stimulus you talking about?
Yeah. And in actuality, if you're not married, let's just say you're a single guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's just say you're a single guy. You looking at like a $3,500 to $5,000 check.
Oh shit, nigga. So you get even more
If you're yeah, you getting even more if you're married. You're looking at about 10 grand.
We in there, baby. We get some money in November.
$5 grand, that ain't shit, man. That ain't nothing but going out one night, buying a bottle of liquor.
This is not November. This is not November. No. I don't. Hold on.
In November.
Hold on.
Straight smoke.
Hold on. This is not November. This is not November.
Man,
These are all judged on these. Listen to me. These are all judged within the time frames of the final fourth quarter. We're in the final fourth quarter. If anybody know about fiscal years,
October.
We're in the final fourth quarter.
October is the final quarter.
No, it's not.
Yeah, fiscal year is October.
Yeah, in the physical year. We're actually in the first quarter of the physical year. That's why it's gonna go up. In December, it's gonna peak. So if you got Bitcoin, Ethereum, stock market,
Say that again.
Yep.
Any of that
Say
shit,
it again,
it's gonna
Super.
XRP.
December, what's going to happen? Super, what's going to happen in December?
It's gonna peak. That's gonna be the peak.
Thank you, sir.
Straight smoke gonna be straight up with us instead of fucking beating around.
Then it's gonna drop. It's gonna fall. God damn it!
can't.
It's gonna fall. It's gonna
It's
fall.
not gonna fall.
Around
It's not gonna fall.
February.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Why in the hell it's
No, it's
gonna
not.
peak? Nigga? When
That
it's
is
gonna
when
peak?
because
A peak means that's
listen to
gonna
me.
be a fall.
And
Cause on the
through
other side,
January, February, through January and February, that's when all resources and materials is going to be put at the location.
Mm.
I'm already seeing this right now. I'm seeing it right now in my homeland, in my state. I'm seeing it right now. They're
look, this
putting
what I
all the
tell y'all
resources and
motherfuckers to do.
materials to be built.
Look, this what I'm
Okay,
gonna tell y'all what to
you
do.
got it. I'm gonna mute up.
This what y'all should. This just advice. Don't do none of this shit. Okay. But since we stopped fucking with China, go get you some 3D printers and start a print for, or making little parts and shit for auto parts, aerospace, oil and gas, everyday shit. Because we not using China no more. They got fucking printer forms, and you can get an Etsy account, and you can do the drop ship. So that's my. China's out of here for them little rinky-dink toys and all that other shit. That shit's back on shore.
I heard that Mexico's taking up the place of China with manufacturing goods and services and shit
Man,
like
okay,
that.
tell me this, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Just answer this one simple question. Can
Okay,
a Mexican work cheaper than a robot?
Hell no.
So how in the fuck are we going to replace China with Mexico?
China work with robots?
No, nigga, we don't need China because we're gonna replace them with robots.
Oh, okay, yeah, I feel you. Mm-hmm.
These
So
motherfuckers
who gonna fix them? Who gonna fix them robots when they break down?
The skilled workers, nigga, the motherfuckers who in training right now.
So guess what they just did? They just not created a whole new working class.
No, they getting the working class back to fucking work. Nigga, Americans ain't working. Why do you think they cutting off this welfare, nigga?
They working.
The illegals are working. After COVID, motherfuckers didn't go back to work. They at home doing telemarketing, working from home. Nigga, that ain't work. They gonna be replaced by AI.
Yeah, that's good, but they're gonna
That's
still
not
need
work,
somebody
nigga. They need to get out
update
and make
AI,
something.
to program AI.
Bro, Americans gotta start producing again. We still gonna want shit. We still gonna want TVs. We gonna want sprinkler systems. We want knickknacks, cup holders for your car. All that shit come out of China. Tennis shoes, prosthetics.
I know it's gonna
All that
start coming
shit
out
is
of
made
Mexico
in
now.
China.
Mm-hmm.
And these motherfuckers are putting together 3D printing forms.
Exactly. Mexico.
No, nigga, right here in America.
I know.
Nigga, they got all kind of shit on fucking
Mexico is part of America, brother.
Man, come on, man. I'm not finna have that dumbass conversation.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm saying they got videos on YouTube right now how to start a small business. What kind of ideas can you do to start producing the shit that we already getting from China?
Hey, y'all listen to what Super say. I ain't doing that shit. It's too much work.
Right. America don't want to go to work. That's why the fuck China is where they are now.
China gonna have to work for themselves. Them niggas is living in
Yeah, but
little
they
boxes.
don't have no economy.
Nope, they don't.
China don't have no natural resources. They got to go to Africa, to the bottom of the ocean, to the fucking moon.
Since we speculating, let's go as far as to say this is gonna cause China to come out of communism and into
They're already
capitalism.
coming out of it.
Okay, we on the same page then.
Because they know they can't beat capitalism.
Because they don't have an economy.
But nobody wants to work for free, bro.
Exactly.
Chinese population was basically working for free.
You know why they had those people working in China for free? It's because a lot of them were supposed to be like inherit the punishment of their relatives from back in the day.
Oh man, I'm out of here. Hey Tom, go on, talk to this nigga.
But yeah. So I hope everybody is I hope everybody is going to embrace the upcoming months. I hope everybody will.
I'm gonna embrace that check.
You should, because it's going to be something totally different.
And then I'm gonna release that motherfucker back out into the economy. When I buy whatever, I'm gonna buy with it. So embrace.
I hope it. I really hope it goes the way I want it to. Because as far as what I'm seeing from the Treasury Department and what I'm seeing from the State Department, this is going to be very unprecedented, and it's just going to reinvigorate the economy. It's going to put people out there even more because they want Black Friday, they want Christmas, they want all of these things to go exceptionally well. The technology is a lot more cheaper than it was years ago. So this is the time for spending, and they want to put it back into people's pocket. I really hope it works this way.
They bring
Hey Tom, have you
this is
seen
usually what happens every single.
They create scarcity and poverty to create
Hey
prosperity.
Tom, I know you've been watching Tucker Carlson. I know you seen that old boy talking about the gold and how much gold coming back to America.
Man, fuck gold.
I mean, yeah, but this ain't the place for it though.
Yeah.
But I'm saying, why is it coming back to America?
What the fuck we gonna do with gold? Y'all gonna eat gold?
Because that's where it belongs.
You talking about KMP?
But anyway, I got one
about
last
KMP.
One last thing.
Hey, no go.
Y'all think that soap and all your everyday products is gonna be made by a major corporation? It's not. It's gonna be made by entrepreneur niggas. And it's not going back to the old simple. It's not going back to the same old system where you can go and you can depend on Dial or Levi or whoever. It's being fractured.
Wait, hold on. No, that's not. Hold on, wait a minute. There's a whole economy of people that do not buy commercial soap, bro. That sounds
Nigga, I'm
stupid.
talking about nobody is going to be able to buy it because it's not going to be commercialized anymore. It's going to be individualized.
Well, you
Like
should have
motherfuckers
been
like
making that shit
Dr.
on your own
Squatch.
anyway.
Oh yeah, it was, I'm not going down there. I'm saying like Dr. Squash, the motherfucker who's selling the organics, whatever soap he's selling. That's the type of shit that's gonna dominate the market. It's not gonna be Procter and Gamble.
Nigga, we make our own goddamn soap
All
at the
right, man,
crib
I'm out of here.
now. We ain't
Y'all
been.
back to y'all bullshit.
Ain't nobody
Got it.
been doing that shit. Who has been using commercialized soap knowing it's got fucking 47 different entities? Who does that? Soap only has 3 ingredients.
What is it?
Who doesn't know that?
What are the entities in regular soap? What are you talking about?
I use African soap.
Man, soap is good no matter.
Do you know how to make soap?
Yeah.
No, nigga, we just asked you.
I know how to make soap. You
How you
need
make soap?
Oh my God.
you need potassium dioxide, and
Hold
you
on.
need oil and water.
I'm
That's
asking
it.
No,
Smoke.
you don't.
I
Yeah,
ain't
you
asked
need.
you shit.
Yes, you do. Potassium
I ain't asked you
hydroxide.
shit, lawyer.
No, I'm talking to him.
Smoke. Tell us how you make soap, man, the old-fashioned way.
Oh, go ahead.
Soap, the old-fashioned way. Soap, the old-fashioned way. So, do
Wood
you know
ash,
about
water,
borax?
and fat, nigga.
Yeah, I heard of it.
Borax is just a detergent, which is a soap.
I don't
You
know.
need wood ash,
Okay. Y'all, if y'all,
water,
whatever, go
I'm
ahead.
and
asking
oil.
you,
That's it.
Smoke. Don't listen to